Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we're playing more of Tomato Adventure, and there is a good chance we might be finishing this game tonight actually. So let's see how it goes. Hopefully today it's going to be the urn. But last time we were doing the final area before going to the Gimmick Palace where King Abra is located. So we were doing the quest to get to the sixth and last Super Kid, which was Checkit. And Checkit was in the Balsamic Dome, a very mysterious, crazy, weird, abstract, insane place, right? Pretty much. At times I was liking that place, at times I was thinking it was too crazy as well. But at least we made it. We were able to find ourselves inside of that area with its multiple dimensions and also the REM and also NREM worlds based in dreams, right? So it was something very crazy, but I respect the game for like giving us something like that. You gotta be very bold to add such a thing to your game, and also for the thoughtful conversations that I also had by talking to the NPCs and to the characters of that area. It was something else for sure. Like maybe not the perfect chapter, but a very interesting one for sure. So we did a lot in there. Like we did crazy battles. Like the enemies used to hit us hard. I had to waste a lot of my items, including the boss fight. Check it was very tough too. He attacked me multiple times, and I had to synchronize the colors of his arms and also his hat, so I could be able to like cause damage in him. But or maybe I should say to him, right? Cause damage to him. But yeah, the general enemies as well, they were kind of very strong. They hit hard, but we did it. And then also we had to do some platforming in the mini games before reaching the later parts of the dungeon. There was this one mini game that took me forever to actually do everything perfectly. I had to fight the monsters and also collect all of the eggs from the stages. Thankfully, I was very well rewarded after completing it. They gave me 10 binkies and also a very good item that was the aura drop. So yeah, the effort was good enough. But we also fought Phantom Thief Barry in that one area, and then we had to help the artists, right, that were looking for their clock hands. And then we had this one symmetry between the two worlds that there were inside of the Balsamic Dome, together with the REM word and also the NREM word. So basically, there were pretty much four words that I had to travel in between them all to find everything they wanted me to do. In a pretty much trading side quest of some sorts, that I had to find an item, give the character an item to do something else, and it went on like that. But yeah, after the puzzle as well, after the trading side quest, after the battles, after finding myself in the maze, we got our final toy part, which was the battery actually. The body was in the previous one. Yeah, last time it was the battery. And King Ebera, Bricky, and Greeky are in the Gimmick Palace trying to steal or to extract the entire soul of our girlfriend, Passeran, and they are only missing the final stage of her soul, which is the love. So they kind of want the meal to go to the Gimmick Palace so Passeron can feel love and then they will be able to get it from her, right? So maybe it's going to be a trap in the end. I'm planning to go there tonight, but I kind of feel sad and bad for not being able to beat Professor Anakin in Gimmick a card game, but I tried it all I had. I kind of did great at like the end of last stream. I could get to like 5 wins, but then I started losing again. That was very unfortunate. But yeah, it's like super broken. It's super up to luck as well. My gimmicks, unfortunately, are not strong enough to beat his gimmicks. Maybe I could get more gimmicks and everything. Speaking of which, the other thing that I haven't completed in the game was getting all of the gimmicks. We got all of the gimmicks thanks to the Hanzo brothers, but not really the Kaizo gimmicks, right? We would need more Binkies to get his gimmicks. Not sure how many are there left for me to get, but I would guess maybe I had to get to like 100 binkies for him to give me the last one, and then I now have only 70 something, 73 I think. So I'm still missing 27 binkies for that. I could grind that, I could go after that, but it would take more time, and as I'm already not finishing the card game, I also think, oh, it's fine if I also don't get all of the gimmicks of the game, but it's something that I wish I could have done, right? But yeah, I think I will focus on the final boss and the final dungeon. Not sure if it's going to be a straight up fight or if they are going to give me like a dungeon to go through. I'm actually expecting the dungeon, right? Because they made it very complex for the final Super Kids, so why not make it super complex as well for King Ebera? We'll see how that goes. But yeah, so let me actually get the game to the stream because I'm now seeing it's not in there. It's because I reset it to set my controller. Let me do this very quickly. But yeah, I'm kind of sad that I could not do the Gimmick card game. I liked it, but it was very broken. There we go. My mic is on, and also the desktop audio, yeah. So I think we're good. I will give it a shot, why not, since I'm already here. Just to warm up. Let's see. The final attempt. He's winning already. I will need to go up. He's probably using a Silimo. I can see him using a Silimo and then beating me even if I go up. I think I would rather lose this one. Okay, now we are winning and he's probably coming down. Oh, never mind, he's going down. I think he's going to rank up, unfortunately. Right? He's ranking up, isn't he? He is, yeah. But now he can't rank up anymore, so that's where I changed the game. It's a win, a very clutch win, but we did it. I want my volume to be higher, give me a second. I think it's better now, yeah. Wait, I gotta pop out. Minimizing the damage. That's another win for us. Two wings? Let's see if we can keep it up, right? If we can keep it going. He's probably coming up. He's not going down, right? I think he would come up. No, he's staying there. That's okay. Oh, now he's totally coming up. So I'm lowering his his damage. Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to use Silimo, but he's probably going to use Silimo as well. Never mind, he threw it. Then I'm staying. And then finally I'm healing. 3 wins! I'm surprised. Could it be in the last day? But actually, in case we win, I will kind of want to go after the next player, so, you know, it's maybe adding more time for the game. It's just that I kind of don't think that we can win. He's at blue. He's probably staying in there. I can't do much. Unless I lower my points. He's actually not staying there. Yeah, he's kind of helping me, I think. I cannot go up, I cannot go down, so... I'm doing this. I cannot move, so I think I will raise my points. But I need to cause damage next. I cannot move yet. I don't know if he's moving, but if he's coming down to blue, he's going to win still, so... I need to heal. He did move, thank goodness. And then finally... we won. 4 wins? Can't believe we won this one? Unless it goes to blue, I'm winning. But the last time this happened, he did not move. I will risk it. I will also not move, because it could go up or go down. I'm not moving. I will try lowering my points. He moved. At least I got only a little bit of damage, not much. Now I should also not move, right? Yeah, he's good right now. Maybe now finally I can do something. But I need to cause 30 damage. Oh. I guess? Never mind. Yeah, I chose my cards badly for this one. Now I lost. Okay, so we have 3 wins. No, I'm not going down. I'm lowering my points. He's coming up for sure. Oh, he went to blue. Good game. Points up. I'm healing. And then finally, I'm losing, I think? I am. Yeah, we are losing again. There goes our streak, right? So 2 wins, right? This is addicting though. will try going to blue. Then Silimo, I think? It's going to tie. No, I will try lowering my points. Hi, cool, what's up, man? Good luck, thank you. I'm not sure if I will, it's because, like, I'm decided to go to the final dungeon, to the Gimmick Palace, to fight King Abura, but at the same time, it feels sad that I'm, you know, leaving the card game behind without completing it, or even getting all of the gimmicks, because we could get more Binkies and exchange them into gimmicks, thanks to Kaizo, but I may not do it right, so I'm giving this a last shot to see if I can do it. But I think I won't, and then we'll head to the final dungeon. But what's up, man? How's it going? I did start good, but now I'm already losing again. I had like 3 wins. I will risk it. He came down. Okay, I give up. No, I can't with this. Yeah, I'm giving up. Let's go to the final dungeon and then that's it. I keep on trying, but it's only for disappointment, unfortunately. Did you see the Humble Bundle for Rollercoaster Tycoon games? Not sure if they are for a good price actually, but I think it's like $10 for you to get them all. In my opinion, on Steam sales, you can maybe get them for cheaper prices if you buy them individually, but I'm not fully sure. I wonder if this game has a set. Like how? I think sometimes he changes his strategies, you know, depending on the card that I pick. That's why I think it's a little bit rigged. Because I think, like, how would he guess that I would move down or move up, you know, and then he counters me. Oh, the retro achievements? I was kinda curious about that too. Although it is a Japanese only game, so I'm not sure if retro achievements also consider regional games. But yes, I was kinda missing not getting all of the gimmicks before beating the game and also completing this. They use the fan patches. This is a fan translated game, so it's possible. I think the best I can do is like lowering his points and hoping he can go to blue, but I don't think I will win still, yeah. I'm done with it. I wish I could complete it, but it's too brutal. The amount of times they want me to win, my deck sucks, the RNG is horrible, they pick my least favorite gimmicks to the game. It's too brutal, yeah. But maybe one day I check someone else playing this game and then I see how this story continues, who are the next players to continue the gimmick battles, and also which gimmicks are the last ones. Although I got new gimmicks that I did not test them, I think we should at least see them in action before finishing the game. For example, the bowling rice. I don't remember ever seeing this one in action, so let's have it. The Shell Fist was our newest one from last stream. Then Alisa, I have seen that, I have seen that, I have seen this one, the Fumigator. Fumigator, have I seen this one? Let's see the bunny hop in action. But I don't remember the Fumigator. Maybe I tried it. Is it the timer one? Press the buttons highlighted in the yellow until the counter hits 0. Oh no, it's tap A to move right, B to move left, and collect the piece. Oh yes, I have seen this one. I like this one, yeah. So it's only Love Song and Bunny Hop. Then Sofubi. Electric Eel, this is the timing one, right? I think I saw it too. But I do not see the Popocon and the Hierophant. We're going to test them, and then Relax got the Shadow Reel as the newest one. Okay, let's check them out. just to see how are the animations like. And then we are moving on to the Gimmick Palace. There are 166 achievements for this? Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. Probably getting all of the toy parts, maybe getting all of the items, all of the gimmicks. Level 7 to every gimmick too, winning the card game. Maybe each card game player you beat, you can get one achievement, right? Maybe they collect them like that. Beating the game, finding all of the bean keys, which is a hard one for sure. Let's see our remaining gimmicks in action. So, Shellfist. Hit A when the balls are in the red zone. Interesting. I was expecting something different than that. Then the bunny hop. Hold and release A. Aim for the red. Ah, that's cute. It's a pogo jump, right? A pogo ball or something? Pogo stick, that's the word. There are achievements for the gimmick, for sure there are achievements for the gimmick. And then defeating the first boss with my gimmicks at level 7. I'm not sure if that's... Oh, at level 7? Oh, okay. Yeah. And you don't have like a lot of gimmicks. You would have the Gyrio, the Magnet, and maybe the Eruptor by the first boss. Those 3 in level 7, Gs. Let's try the other ones. How is the bowling rise? Press the opposite direction shown. Okay. Alright. And then finally the love song. Input the highlighted panels, yeah. Oh, the love song is fun! I like the love song a lot. We can keep it. Let's go to Sofubi. Then the meal has still the same things, right? Let's try the bowling rice again. How is the Pokocon? Tap A when there is no exclamation mark. It hits everybody. Easy? There was no exclamation mark? It's a surf attack. It's not too bad. And the Hierophant, catch balls in the bucket. Oh yes, I hated this one. I could do it though. But I don't like this one, yeah. And then finally we have Relax new attacks. The Shadow Reel, find all matching pairs. Like a sneak attack? You might do it after you master Digimon Lost Evolution. Digimon Lost Evolution? Was that the one for the DS? I remember you're telling me about the DS game. Since I'm here and I do have money, that's the one for the DS, yeah. I think I will do some shopping. And then after we shop, we can set our party with their best gimmicks and go to the final dungeon, I guess. So yesterday I was telling you about the Microsoft Direct thing that happened, but I wasn't sure like which games they were talking about. To my surprise, one of the games they talked about was the new game from Game Freak that we're very excited to play. Cool. I can never remember that game's name though. Yes, I cannot remember that game's name. They showed a lot more on the game, they showed the people that were working on it, they showed Game Freak. I thought it was funny because I was watching a YouTuber reacting to it, and then he was saying like, man, they were fast to like remove all of the Pikachu posters to make this one video, right? So I imagine the Game Freak office full of Pikachus, and then they had to hide them all, you know, for this new game. They actually talked a lot about Pokemon too, how the workers were hoping to work on something different than Pokemon. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation, it's a name that it's hard for me to memorize it. I agree, Ku, it never came to the... Oh wait, never mind, you're talking about Digimon? That Lost Evolution never came to the West? I thought you were talking about this game. Okay, so you are also playing a fan translation patch of it. I'll see if I can find it eventually too, when I try that game. But there are other DS Digimon games, aren't there? I have the feeling there is one that was released in here, but maybe not this one. Yeah, and Lost Evolution never came outside of Japan. Is this your first time playing it? Dusk and Dawn. Yeah, those are the ones that I heard before that they were out of Japan. Okay, we made to the shop. First of all, I will use my... No, I'm not using the gimmicks. Let's think about this first. What gimmicks are my favorites from the mill? I should also think about strength, so let's go down there. Shell Fist was the one with the... with like the balls, and then I need to match the timing when they are hitting the bar, the red bar. It's not too bad, so maybe we can keep it. Bowling Rice, opposite direction. This is also not too bad, but it's confusing. The Nana board is my strongest one at like level 7. I should actually go back to Oystown to get my reward for that. Origami is very lucky-like. It's based on luck. But it hits everyone. Is it his only one that hits everybody? I did like the tail wag, by the way. The tail wag was just alternating left and right. Yeah, the origami is his only attack that hits everybody, so even though it is risky, I should keep it for that. I just think I won't keep this one. Pyramet was not hard and it hits a lot, so I think I will get Pyramet instead. Yeah, it's very strong. There we go, those are going to be... Also, it can drop their defense if I'm lucky, so... I think I'll keep the meal with these four right here. Alisa, let's see. I did like Love Song. Bunny Hop, it's a little bit risky, I don't like it. Cupid Bow was the one with, it's also risky. The Fart Horn displayed button combos. I can focus on that, yeah. If I'm focused, I can do this. Yeah, I just need to be careful. I think I can keep it. The Big Gatling hits everybody that can poison, it's very good. Fumigator was the collecting trash one. The Rocket Pack. The number ones, it's not too bad. I think we can keep it in place of Bunny Hop. And then the other ones are weaker, so we can pass. Alright, so she's keeping the Fart Horn, Big Gatling, Rocket Pack, and the Love Song. Oh, it's going to be your 5th Digimon game. So you are playing it for the first time. Yeah, it's better for you to wait until Steam sells RCT3 Deluxe. Instead of getting this one Humble Bundle, right? For those people that don't have any of the games, maybe it is a deal. But I do think if you wait for every one of those games individually to get on sale, it might be better for you to save on some money. Not to mention other deals, for example, that can happen on GOG and maybe even on Epic Games, who knows. I think the thing about this bundle is that they are trying to sell Roller Coaster Tycoon World, right? From the reviews and everything, I don't think I would get that game unless I'm like out of options, and then I'm like, oh yes, I should still play more RCT because it's one of my favorite games, so you know what, let's see how bad this is, but for now I can pass, and maybe it's better without Word. Me too. Yeah, the reviews on Steam are mostly negative, but at the same time, I have never actually seen it, so it could be interesting for me to take a look at it at some point. I do have Planet Coaster, and last year's winter sale I got Planet Zoo as well. Next I wanna get Parkitect, and also Let's Build a Zoo. That's like a more simple game. Actually, never mind, I think Let's Build a Zoo was given away by Amazon Prime. I would need to check that up, yes. But back to the talk about Microsoft's Direct, they were showing more on Beast of Reincarnation, that the monsters in there, they use plant-based powers. It is also about some sort of lost civilization, and yeah, it's very action-focused, and it's kind of like looking great. But the thing about the YouTuber's concern when he was reacting to the Direct was that it doesn't do any good if the game looks beautiful, but if it's not fun. So he is worried about that, right? He's worried if the game is going to be fun. Because everyone, like Pokemon fans and co, and like many people that were shocked by like Game Freak making a better looking game, they are completely blinded by like, holy shit, it's the Pokemon people, but it's looking good, you know? But then be careful because maybe the game is not fun. So I hope that once it's out, once there are demos or something, or reviews, people can give us a confirmation that the game will be really fun. He gave an example of a game that I was actually very curious to play, and then that was kind of disappointing to hear that from him, regarding Kina. Yeah, Kina is like an adventure game that you play as this one girl, and then I think she has some magic attacks and stuff. I always thought that game looked great and fun, but he kind of said that the game was very okay-ish, like, it looks great, but the gameplay and everything, it's very normal, like, it's not very impressive. So he was comparing this game, Beast of Reincarnation, with maybe a possible Kina, but I hope that he's wrong in the end, yeah. I wonder if he'll come to Switch 2, that's right. It is not going to be released for the Switch 2 at first. Interesting, right? Game Freak, the Pokemon company, not partnering up with Nintendo? What the hell? And people like Souls-like, but not all of them. Some people don't like Sekiro, for example, because of the parrying, and then they are going to have parry in this game too. I hope it's like that. I do, yeah. But then the other games they were showing off were Forza, and then the only thing that I remember about that Forza section was that you can build your own city in the game, which is kind of crazy. And they also talked about a company that I did not pay attention to that part of the conference, but they also talked about the last game that was a ceramic game. A ceramic multiplayer game that you build your own character by using ceramic, and then you have to fight, right? To have like a battle, multiplayer battle, that you need to, I think, extinguish the fire of the other team's bonfire or something, or oven, I'm not sure what that was. And then you need to like fight the other players, but also carry water or, I don't know, do something to extinguish that fire. So it was a crazy mix. It's by the same people that worked in Psychonauts, that I also want to play at some point. They also worked on that one weird game called The Keeper, that's like the Lighthouse game, right? That was revealed in the Game Awards, I think 2 years ago or something. And interesting because I have been talking about ceramics to Emily. I even tagged her on Discord to check out that game and that trailer. And it's funny that like ceramics has become like a topic between people that I know, even in Pilates. It started in Pilates actually, and then now they are making a game that has ceramics. So I was like, damn, that's like cool, right? It's a nice idea. Not everyone gonna like games. Facts. There are games and games. The difficulty games or the difficult games. But I think that Sekiro is not necessarily difficult, right? It's just that people don't like that it's repetitive because you need to be rolling and parrying all the time. At least that's what I hear from people that didn't like Sekiro. They prefer Dark Souls or Souls-like games because it is, I don't know, the strategy you need to come up with to fight the bosses, it's a little bit different than that. Maybe it needs more, I don't know, more skills and not necessarily just parrying all the way or all the time to win. I don't know, I never played a Souls-like game. Maybe one day. I wish I could play another Crab's Treasure. Night Rain is repetitive. Night Rain. I never heard of that one. I know of Bloodborne, right? But Night Rain? There is also Demon Souls that people say it's the hardest. Oh, it's Elden Ring. Oh yeah, it's the Elden Ring DLC, true. But people do like Elden Ring for some reason. Have you tried it, cool? So you do like those Souls games? Moving on, we have Sofubi. Hi Suber, what's up man, how's it going? Did you see more on the new Game Freak / Pokemon Company game? The... how is it called again? Beast of Reincarnation? And also, have you ever tried playing the Digimon game that Ku is trying right now, Subaru? That's Digimon Lost Evolution, that was a Japanese exclusive. Oh, you do love Souls-like games? Were you any interested about the one I wanna play? Another Crab's Treasure? I was telling Cool Subaru that even though the new game by the Pokemon Company looks good regarding the graphics, especially in comparison to their Pokemon games, we need to see if the game is going to be fun, because many games they released were not really very strong or successful, right? The YouTuber that I was watching, he was saying that the only 2 games that they released that were very good or very fun were Harmonite, and I can agree, I did play Harmonite on my 3DS. I could never beat it though, I got stuck in a level that sucks. But Harmonite is a rhythm game by Game Freak that's very good. And the other one was the crazy racing jockey game, also for the 3DS, I don't remember its name. But the other games they released were not good, according to this YouTuber. You did not watch that? Yeah, that was some news from yesterday from the Microsoft Direct. Oh no, your new PC got a problem, man? You gotta send it to the... to the technician? And now you're back to our potato PC. Oh no, man. Do you know what happened? Did he tell you what happened? Was it maybe the font? Or maybe the motherboard? Yeah, Digimon Story Lost Evolution. It's a Digimon story game? Interesting. Are the story games connected? Like, do they have an order in their plot, or are they very disconnected? They are probably very disconnected, right? But because they are all called Digimon Story, it kind of makes me think that they will have something in common. Maybe just like the battle mechanics, but you know, something else regarding the plot. Yeah, there is a fan translation to Digimon Lost Evolution. You did try it before, but you did not finish it. Yes, I should play it too. You all need to remind me of those Japanese-only games in the future, so I add them to my backlog and then I can add them to my playthroughs, right? I wonder how much will be Beast of Reincarnation. It is going to be a Xbox and PlayStation game, so I'm thinking it will follow their pricings, right? Not really Nintendo prices. And then regarding that, some games are cheaper, some games are more expensive. When I think about Microsoft, it's normally cheaper. When I think about Sony, it's more expensive. It's one of the two things that broke down in your computer, but tomorrow they're going to give you some answers. Do you have a backup for your data, so you didn't lose anything, or you don't lose anything? At least this happened 4 days before the warranty was over. Thank goodness. Yes, the warrant, I think. Not sure how to say that. Everything is on the PC, you don't have a backup, man? Although the last time my old PC had a problem, they saved my data by using this one weird thing. How was it called? I forgot how it was called. I can kinda show that to you, give me a second. I forgot how they called this, it was a weird name. So I think it is this thing right here. It looks like an external driver, right? But the thing is that they got the storage card and then they attach it to it. But now it's kinda with the bolts, so I cannot like open it. But basically this saved my data, right? They got the card from the inside of the computer, the SSD or the HDD, I don't remember, I think maybe it was the HDD, and then they added it in here by connecting it, and then it becomes like a portable and external drive that you can use the USB cable to use your data. I did this instead of like transferring the data from my old computer that was kind of having that problem to the new computer. So basically everything that was in the old computer became this. But I forgot how they called that. It was the first time I heard of it. But then I hope you can also get your data back to normal, not on your computer. Digimon Story has individual stories for most part. Dawn and Dusk, it is the same story, but the protagonist would be from different cities and they would be rivals. That sounds a little bit like Cyber Sleuth, right? There is the hackers thing. Yeah, Hacker's Memory and Time Stranger. But, wait, Hacker's Memory, but how is the other one called in Cyber Sleuth? The two paths. One is Hacker's Memory, right? You're not sure how they are connected to Time Stranger? You did not watch Time Stranger or played it yet? Maybe they won't be too connected then. Yeah. It's probably like Persona, the Persona games. Oh, one game was Cyber Sleuth and the other one was Hacker Memories. But they are the same story, just different perspectives, isn't it? Like, Hacker's Memory was the DLC, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to remember, yeah. So it's pretty much Dawn and Dusk. Although Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth probably will have bigger differences than Dawn and Dusk, I guess. Because from what you told me, it really adds more to the plot. The experience you can have in Hacker's Memory. Maybe it's even better than Cyber Sleuth, isn't it? Regarding games, since you want to buy the new Game Freak Game Cool when it's out, I bought a game today. And I could have waited. I could have, I don't know, save this for later because I'm not planning to play it anytime soon. But the thing is that, at least here in Brazil, and also in my opinion, this one game is starting to become more expensive in average. So it was a while since I last saw it for a somewhat good price. I also did not get it for like its lowest price, unfortunately. I did not buy it for like a very amazing deal. I got it for a deal, pretty much. Not like the best, but also not the worst. It is just that I have been noticing this game raising its price, especially in the physical copy. I'm talking about a game that when I play it in here, it's going to take us 3 years to finish it. Any guesses? Do you guys want to try to guess it? I can give you hints. I mean, I already drew it. That's a very long game. It's a Nintendo game as well. Let's see if you guys have an idea. I will stop it with that only. Any first guesses? Yes, but then this one is like extra long, right? This one is like super long. Maybe 3 years for me to beat it, to finish it. The other hint that I will give you is that I actually played it a lot by my own. But it was not my version, it was my friend's version. But now I bought my own game, right? That's my other hint. No, it is not Pokemon. I'm still not convinced about buying a Pokemon game on the Switch. I could maybe consider getting Arceus or ZA, but I'm still not fully into that, yes. It's not Pokemon, but good call. Although I wouldn't say that Pokemon is that long either. I'm really talking about a long game. I will also give you another hint, let me see. Yeah, I did play the Pokemon games from my friend's account, yeah. Especially Diamond and Pearl and also Sword and Shield. It was when I was playing Sword and Shield that I had my lower back hernia hurting me in a crisis, right? That I had to start the physiotherapy. And I played the beginning of Scarlet and Violet. Only the beginning. Platinum is long? Do you mean Diamond Pearl? I mean, it's not as long as the game that I'm saying. Yes, Summer. It was when I was in a long section of Sword and Shield that when I stood up from the bed I started feeling the pain of my back hernia, and then I had a hernia, right? So if you do the Battle Factory, oh, I could never do the Battle Factory. Final Fantasy X, no, I have that on my PC. No, I have that on Steam. I kind of want to replay Final Fantasy X, at least. I did not beat it, but like I do want to play Final Fantasy X on the channel at some point, right? Especially when it's like this time of the year, that's like the beginning or the end of it, because it's now nostalgic to me to think about that game, as I was playing it by my own in this December-January mix. So it's kind of nostalgic to me already. Okay, so I will also say that's a franchise that's very important to my channel. That's a very good hint. Yeah, that's a very good hint. There we go, Subaru. Yes, I got Zelda today. First time I bought a physical copy of a Zelda game, I got Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, yeah. But then, it's what I was saying, like, from my impression, I think Breath of the Wild has been becoming, or actually, wait, it has been, is that right? Has been becoming? I think it is right. It sounds weird, but I think it's right. It has been becoming more expensive and more rare. So the prices for it, it has risen a lot, you know? So I decided to get it today for a coupon. And I know that if I waited until, I don't know, October, Black Friday and stuff, there could have been chances of me finding it for a better deal. But it was a fair price, considering how good and how much quality the game has. But then again, when I play it in here, we'll need to really organize ourselves because it's going to take forever. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just that it's going to be one of those things that's going to last a lot of time for sure. Not to mention Tears of the Kingdom, that I'll need to see how am I going to play that, yeah. But yes, I got myself my first physical copy of Zelda. I say physical because I do have some Zelda games on my 3DS, but physical copy, that's the first one. I don't know if I would 100% it, but I would do my best to go after the Koroks, and I would do my best to do all of the shrines. But then if there is something else in there regarding 100% in it, I'm not sure if I would do it, yeah. But it's kind of like a good game, so I can't think of like how am I organizing it. I do have this one planned, by the way, but I'm not sure if I will do it or not. Of like every year we can pick a long game and try to finish it. So basically a Persona game, or like Breath of the Wild, for example, you know, a very long game. And then I could try having a day of the week that I could focus on that game only. But then again, I'm not sure if like I could commit to that. Because for now, I'm kind of liking this situation that's happening in the channel regarding not having a fixed schedule. You know, this has been working to me right now. I hope it's been working to you all as well. Because then I can play what I feel like playing the most for the day, and also in the days that I have free time that have been more random in general, yeah. So yeah, I will see how we'll work with that. Maybe I can do what I did with Roller Coaster Tycoon as well, like I can take breaks and then focus on that game, but then stop it and go to other things to finish them, and then go back to Zelda in this case for, you know, a couple more streams, and then keep on doing that ping pong pretty much. But there we go, I got Breath of the Wild, and it's a good buy. I kind of feel bad for not buying it earlier, like years ago, when it used to be cheaper and easier to find, but still, I did not buy it for full price, so that's good. Okay, and then tomorrow, by the way, it's getting here tomorrow, the delivery is super quick. So tomorrow I can already show the game to you all. I tried the Hierophant, I did not like it. The Popocon, I liked it, right? The Zap Drum. This one is fine as well. Electric Eel. I don't like the Electric Eel. I could do this one, but it's kind of risky. But it's very strong. Although the Sunbeam is more strong. Let's have the Sunbeam in place of the Hierophant. Speaking of Zelda, I'm getting notifications on my phone of like more offers, and there is an offer on Zelda. Oh, but it's for the book. Yeah, it is for the Breath of the Wild book. It's beautiful, by the way. Look at this. Wait, you can't see it. Look at this Zelda cover. It's great, right? Yeah, it's the complete official guide. It has 512 pages. It is very cheap. It is like $20. Let me answer my friend. I almost answered my friend in English, by the way. Yeah, my friend was asking me if I wanted to do a Pokemon Go raid, but I can't help her right now, yeah. Not ready for Sunday for the Dragon Ball. It's gonna be cold, supposed to snow on Sunday. Here in Rio it's still rainy, so I have been liking those days for a refresher. I'm not sure up to when it's going to stay like this, but I believe in this weekend it's going to be rainy as well. But it's going to be very strong, like a very strong Snoku. I hope you can buy your groceries earlier than that, right? And then you can stay alright for that and prepared for that. Let's keep these 4 attacks to Sofubi, and then Relax we have only 5 options. The Shadow Reel was the memory one, okay. This one was okay as well. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping those 4. Now that we have decided our gimmicks, let's power them up. Excite Cell. Pyramat. Rocket Pack. Rocket Pack is very strong already. The Sunbeam. Okay, I'm going for the Pyramat because it is the weakest one. Speed Cell. The Nana Board. That's already super powerful. The Fart Horn. Love Song that I liked a lot. And the Shurigun. And the Shadow Reel as well that attacks everybody. You know what? This can be good. As like an area of effect attack. Do you guys know the game Chained Echoes, by the way? It's a RPG game, or maybe a JRPG game. It is a game that I always see it on sale on the Switch, so I may eventually buy it myself. I don't know too much on that game, but after seeing that one chart that I post on Discord regarding Metacritic's most ranked or most well received, right, games or RPG games, and it being listed in there, it kind of made me really want to get that game because it is cheap, and now people are telling me it's also very good. Only from name, I wonder if it has any inspirations on Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, because that's what comes to my mind when I think about it. Yeah, every gimmick has to be level 7 only for the bosses. No, but I could only do 2 gimmicks at level 7. Which were... Oh yeah, by the way, good call. I need to get my reward for that. I need to go to the Lardosseum again. I will... No, first I will buy my items. I should buy milk, because it was very helpful in the last fight. Give me 8 milks. Then I have 6 of the peach gel. Only 3 white gels. Jesus. Give me 12. Raindrops, let's buy 2. Dr. Java, we're good. Wake Bell, I never use that. I will not spend more because maybe I can buy more armor, right? Who knows how's the last dungeon? Hi Piero, thank you so much for that sub. Yeah, how's it going? Thank you so much. How are you? You have been busy helping around the house recently. Don't worry though, I hope you have been doing great. You miss my streams? It's fine, like, you can check the VODs, right? But definitely, I don't know, sort everything out in there, don't worry too much. But I'm happy I caught you today. There we go, I'm also happy to see you. Are you alright though? Is everything okay? Also the tomato emoji, let's go, we're finishing that today. But yeah, hope everything's alright. And thank you for the sub. No, I meant for the achievements you're going to do. I wanna believe in you, cool, but get ready, right? Get ready, because the freaking gimmicks at level 7 are very tough. For example, let's see the first one, the Giryo. Level 7. Press A to stop the bar in the red zone. Look at this. You know what this reminds me of? This one? It's like Mario Golf on asteroids. Because Mario Golf, if you have never played Mario Golf in your life, the mechanic is like this. But it's like on asteroids. Which, by the way, I do want to play Mario Golf at some point, even though I could never beat that game. I can't. I don't know if it's really training or if because I'm super bad. So yeah, cool, you gotta be ready for this. Oh Jesus, I can't. I give up. It's so crazy, right? At least you can still cause damage in case you fail, but... There we go, everything is great, just a lot of things happening. Mom moved rooms in your apartment and she's disabled like me, so we're working together to set up her room. Yeah, Piero, so little by little, right, I know a lot's happening, but like little by little, do things, right, organize things. Just don't overdo anything, right? I do hope you don't get anxious anymore with like everything. I also hope that the situation regarding that one social service that you were telling me the other day is also moving on and it's like progressing. But take your time, right? Take your time, take it easily. And little by little, it's going to set everything back to normal, yeah. I know, cool, that's what I'm telling you, like, do you know what's level 7 like? There is a reason why I'm not going for level 7 in here. That's the reason, pretty much. I think, Piero, you would like last stream of this game, because guess what? Can I actually, you know what? More than that, I will show that to you. Yes, I will show that to you. I will need to leave Soy City. Let's go there. But basically, the last area we explored in this game was the Balsamic Dome. The Balsamic Dome was like the weirdest, craziest mix of ideas I have ever seen in this game so far. So it was a very experimental area to explore. But there was a character in there that was like, wait, what? So I wanna show you that character. I think the character is right here, right? Yeah. It's this character. Look at this character, Piero. Wait. Never mind, they don't show the name. Oh, they don't show the name of this character anymore. Basically, Piero, this is Piero. So, nice to meet Piero. Piero, right? That's Piero, but his name is like with double R's. But we have met Piero in this game. That's all I have to tell you. It's you, I know. And then this dome, this balsamic dome, it has like this crazy thing about changing dimensions, because they have been playing between opposites like reality and dream, and also back and front, and good and evil. You know, this dungeon was all about that. So the Piero in the other dungeon is called Paolo. So if you ever make an, I don't know, an alter account or something, that's a good suggestion for your name, Paolo. Yeah, Paolo and Piero, they both are artisans, is that the word in English? I'm not sure. But this one character, Piero in here, makes pillows. So I don't know if there is a name for like a person that works by making pillows, right? The other one there also made pillows, I think. Yeah, they both made pillows. But Paolo with O. Yeah, P-A-O-L-O. Paolo. Yeah, it's your alter ego in the other dimension world, yes. Wait, things are moving forward well. We went to the courthouse today. There we go, you're not feeling anxious. I was worried about that, yeah. It's because things are moving, right? So as you can see things flowing, it's good for you to relax more. I think I was watching when we got to the Balsamic Dome. We did, and then I took a break, I think, and then I went back to it yesterday. I also tried the card game more. Unfortunately, I could never win against Professor Anakin, so I'm giving up on that. It was too brutal hard. Yes, I finished it yesterday. This place is wacky and crazy. They even played with like REM sleep and also NREM sleep. They had a whole maze. I had to be alternating between dimensions to like solve the puzzles of the two mazes. Surprisingly, I found my way, but it was the weirdest thing ever. But I don't mean it in a bad way, right? I just think that maybe some people would not like that chapter because of a lot of back and forth and also getting lost without knowing where to go. But it was very confusing. Although I did like the dialogues regarding the opposites and also the contrast ideas, they were very powerful. Yeah, they were very powerful. At times they made me stop to think about something, you know. Yeah, the dialogues with those characters were amazing. But we beat Check-It, which was the final Super Kid, and then today we are heading to the Gimmick Palace. I was just buying more items because the boss fighting here was like incredibly hard, and I need more items because I had to use a lot of my items in this fight. But I think I did my shopping. I saved some money in case I need to buy armor. Let me check my notes because I had my side quest in here. Professor Anakin is now studying Rogue Mush. I think he's not. He's actually beating me in freaking Gimmick a card game. Oh yes, I need to go to the Lardosseum to get my reward for the second gimmick that I made to level 7. It's probably going to be a speed vote or something like that. Did you see those news, Piero, about Kingdom Hearts getting a collection? It's a rumor, right? But like a collection of multiple games to the Switch too. That I believe it's even a bigger collection than the one you got. And then I hope it kinda gets with better graphics as well. In case those rumors are real. Okay, here we are. We need to talk to Berta, right? Yes, I think I got another gimmick at level 7. Gimmick Master... Prices... Prices? Incredible! You've mastered Nanoboard, yes. Here's your prize. A time star. There we go. Tail egg? Wait, but then you... Yeah, but you gave me the prize for that already, right? Are you giving me more prizes? Wait, what? What just happened? She gave me 2 prizes? I got the prize for the tail egg before. Like last stream. I don't understand. What's the Grandmaster? The Grandmaster is this challenge coup of getting all of the gimmicks to level 7. It's pretty much the retro achievement. Yeah, the Grandmaster is the person that can get all of them to level 7. So not only you need to get them to level 7, but also you need to collect them all. And I'm still missing the Kaizo gimmicks, so we need to farm freaking Binkies to buy them, the last ones. Oh, in every gimmick category? Never mind, it is not necessarily to every gimmick? Oh, every tap. Oh, I see, every tap gimmick, so not only a single one. Oh yeah, you gotta do it for every one of them for every category, okay. I know my limits, I cannot do this. And then you become the Grandmaster. So she gave us 2 things, I'm surprised about the second thing. Time Star. Time Star should go... Oh yes, I should replace the Giryo, I don't need that. Let's go back to the Paramat. Nice. Time Star. We can power up the Origami. The Shell Fist. And the Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb is very strong already, so... Shell Fist or the Origami. Maybe the Origami for the multi-targeting attack. Then the Speed Star. Nana Board is strong already. Fart Horn. It could be that one. Love Song. Or the Shuriken. Let's go for the Fart Horn. Okay. Another thing too, the member who passed away was handing our internet, so that was also anxious. But yesterday you got our new internet setup and it's a much better deal. There we go. Sometimes, I don't know if it is a thing in there, but here in Brazil, when you kinda call the either phone company or the internet provider, and if you call them complaining or maybe saying that you want to change to another company provider or like you want to have a different contract with a different company, they will negotiate with you like crazy. Like they will give you benefits, they will give you discounts, you know, they will give you a better contract. They really don't want to lose your... they don't want to lose customers in case you call them saying that you're going to cancel everything, you know. So I don't know if it is a thing in other countries like in the US, but in Brazil it works like that. If you complain with them, they will try to, you know, lower the price of the contract, give you more data or something, more connection, more... I don't know, they will pretty much change everything to convince you to stay with them. It is true there too, yes. So maybe that could have been a thing too for you to get this better deal. and now you're saving more money. That's great news. And although it is not as good internet, it should be just sufficient. Is it enough? If it is enough, that's great. I will give you even my own example. Like, I have the same contract with the internet provider uh, that I started uh, since I moved to my city. So basically, I have never changed my internet provider, especially because in the beginning of in the beginning of the years that I lived in here, they were the only ones that could get internet to buildings, to like apartment buildings. Today there are more options, but they were pretty much the specialists in the city. So at first I never had other options or competitors, although today I know I could have competitors, but I still think they are like the best ones in the city, even today. But the thing is that I never changed my contract with them because I always thought the internet that I get from them is enough to my need. Of course, I could get better quality or like more data, more upload and download and everything. I could, but I never really needed that. And it's funny that I'm like the opposite of my mom because my mom always calls me by telling that I don't know, she's getting more and more upload and download when she doesn't use that for anything. My mom only checks her email or maybe watch one or two videos on YouTube. That's all she does. So basically, if it is enough to your life, that's all you need. Like, don't do extra, don't go for more. Like, try not to spend more money into something that you're not using or like you don't need to. And I say that because my contract with this one internet provider of my city, it is such an old contract. It's from 2008. It doesn't exist anymore. Like, if somebody goes there and tries to get their service, they will give them another plan, right? I remember the other day, I think I was talking about this with Subaru. Yeah, we were having a conversation on internet providers and stuff, and I could, if I wanted, change my internet plan into something better that would give me more megabytes and stuff. But it's just that I don't think I need that. Even if they were for like a very good price still, but it's like the freaking 70, no, I think it is actually 65 megabytes. My plan right now, like my contract right now, and it's enough to me. I can watch my YouTube on my TV, I can stream, while other people are like hiring some services of like 500 gigabytes or megabytes or something. I'm good with my 65, you know? And I'm paying such a little amount of money for that. So yeah, I never really wanted to change until one day maybe I think it will be necessary for me to make the change in case I get more electronics or in case I use more internet. But so far, I'm keeping it easy, right? Yeah, there we go. Things are looking good. You're moving forward. And then we now have something called 5G home internet. Yeah, some people here also use 5G, although to me, for example, it hasn't been a big deal. 5G, in my opinion, it's something more to phones. So it's interesting that you're using that for your home. But for example, for my phone, I don't think I need that. Yeah, to my phone, I'm good with my 4G connection. It uses the cellular network and they send you a device that can capture the signal very well and turn it into a Wi-Fi. So basically you can mix your home internet with your phone internet. That's what I'm thinking. So there is no cable under your floor, no contract, just Wi-Fi device. We plug it in and turn it on. There we go. That sounds practical. It is a little bit slow, but very good price. It's what I'm telling you. If it fits your life, it's good enough. And can still handle light streaming like how I do. There we go. That's what I'm telling you. I don't need the crazy super OP megabytes, you know, plans they have. I'm so good with my 2008 connection still. I'm actually surprised they never forced me to change. they do promote it, of course. I from time to time get their pamphlets in my mailbox of like telling me about their newest things, but they never forced me or like, hey, we don't work with this contract anymore, you need to upgrade your plan or something. They never did that. They never did that. So I really appreciate that, because I can save up a lot of money for something that gets to my life. It's enough to me. Maybe because I also live alone. Like, maybe if my family lived with me or something, then we would have more computers or like more people using the internet at the same time. Maybe more TVs as well. I don't know, that could be using more of my data, but it's so damn good to me. And then the day that I thought that my internet was bad, like I would possibly need to like upgrade my internet, was the day that I had my old TV, the one that's next to me, but it never worked anymore, regarding my plans for it or regarding what I wanted to do with it, right? I still need to trash it. I think I should discard my TV so I could buy like an extra monitor and then use my table handle to like attach it to it and move it, right, to have like an extra monitor next to me. But yeah, this old TV that broke last year, if I'm not mistaken, um, it wasn't getting a very good YouTube quality because of like my videos on YouTube were never loading, or maybe should say they were never loading well, right? They were always buffering, and I always assumed it was because of the internet. But no, in fact, it's because of how old the TV was that the YouTube app on it was not getting updated anymore. And then the newest videos on YouTube and then the newest changes on YouTube, they were taking forever to load in old TVs. So it was not even the internet the problem, it was the YouTube app that stopped getting updates. And then I could actually fix that by using my Switch. That's how I learned the problem, because my Switch has the YouTube app on it. So once I bought the Switch, I could go back to my this TV when it was working and watch YouTube on it by running it on the Switch. And it was perfect. So it was not the internet the problem. Yeah, the internet gives us 90 megabytes. There we go, mine is 65 if I'm not mistaken. 65. But it's super enough to me. It is slow compared to most things, but I agree. It isn't too bad. It isn't too bad. And then people sometimes they hire the 150 megabytes per second and stuff, or like 200 megabytes per second and stuff. And then I'm like, but do you use all of that? Do you really need to pay more for it, you know? Some people do, and then that's fine. But I seriously don't need to go for that, yeah. My life has been good this way. And then every device has a card in it that picks up the Wi-Fi. Oh. Every electronic, right? And if it is very old, sometimes it is bad even if the signal is good. Indeed. It's because it stopped updating the apps of it. And then now my new TV, what is slow on my new TV is actually the user interface. It's not really the internet, but once the apps are loaded, it's good. Yeah, it's just the starting screen of it. It's an LG TV. LG, it's the same brand of my older TV too. It lasted like almost 20 years. Yeah, because it's 2026, I bought that in 2008. It lasted probably 16 to 17 years. So I do trust LG for TVs a lot regarding their quality, right? They last a lot of time. That's why I bought another one. But it's not the best one regarding the user interface. I believe like Samsung TVs can be faster in that. But for like the duration or the durability of it, I went for another LG TV. Your mom has a TV and then she uses a Roku? Yeah, the Fire Stick, right? That handles her apps and things. I don't even have a TV, I just watch on your computer. I have this all-in-one computer, that's my old computer, so it has TV on it too. But my mom is a bit older, so things that make it simple for her is worth it. Yeah. I wonder if when we are all older, if we're going to feel the same way with the future technology, right? Imagine, right, if that's going to happen to us in the future? That we're going to be like so outdated regarding the newest technology in the future? That's crazy, right? Wait, where am I heading next? I was checking my notes. So yes, Professor Anakin is just card battling. There is this right here, the sunken ship face puzzle. I remember the face puzzle. I think there are more answers to the face puzzle, but I could never find the other answers. So I will skip that. I will not try that anymore. Other notes that I have in here. Stay a night at the Lucifer Lodge. Have I never? Have I never spent a night at Lucifer's Lodge? We can do that. I have the feeling I did this, but I can do it again. Welcome to the Lucifer Lodge. Our beds are simply to die for. Or so they say. But don't take my word for it. See for yourself what eternal slumber is like. Or if you prefer to stay just one night, it will be 25 topars, so care to be our guest tonight? Yes. Hee 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 hee. Enjoy your deep, deep sleep. I just cruised the balsamic dome. I know what a deep sleep is after traveling in the freaking REM and NREM dimensions. You look like you just woke from a bad dream. Yes, I think I checked this room before. We did that. I just forgot to check market, I think. There we go. Okay, with that, I believe we are ready to go to the next and final dungeon then. Everyone's ready? It could be, although I do some programming, so I think I might not fall behind. Yeah, you'll be following the news, right, Piero? And the updates on technology. I also want to believe that I won't as well, like fall behind, but I can't really say that I'm up to date to everything. For example, I'm not up to date to like what's AI doing. I'm not up to date to like smartwatches and some other crazy devices, you know. So there are some technologies or some techs that I'm behind. I also know some people already have those smart glasses as well, like Google Lens or something. A friend of mine has that, and I asked him if he could show those glasses to me one day, but that never happened still. Maybe next time I meet him, I can try that again. So there are some specific things that I'm not par with, or like I'm not like up to date. I would even say VR, even though I did have some experience with VR games. So depending on which path things go, I may be behind. Oh yes, I can go down and go up, right? There we go, yeah. Gimmick Palace. Can we save Passaran? And then, how should be my party for this? Hmm. Should we go for Relac? Because we spent less time with him. It could be Sofubi as well. Sofubi has good attacks for multiple enemies. There are also some technologies that have no interest in, like VR and then the smartwatches. I understand they're useful for like especially fitness people, but I stopped liking watches in general, not only the smart ones, after I bought a phone, because watches to me were more of like I don't know, a way for me to definitely check the time. But the phones now give me the information, you know, so I never looked at watches as something for fashion. Because there are people that have their watches thanks to fashion, right? But that's not my case. So because I stopped wearing watches, I also stopped thinking of wearing smart watches by consequence. You don't care for the glasses either? Me neither, but I would like to see how they work. Just because I'm curious. Although VR, I'm interested. Yes, I did play the games in VR. I liked some games like Beat Saber and also Synth Riders. I did like those two rhythm games in VR a lot. People also compliment Tetris Effect Connected, right? Tetris Effect Connected a lot in VR too. I would love to have that experience. So there are some things in VR that I'm interested, yeah. But I also think it's still not very promoted or like very popular. Maybe Steam now will be able to do something about that with their new products that are coming up, like the Steam Box, but also their new Steam VR stuff. Let's go with Relac for now, but maybe later we can change it. There we go. Okay, Demille, put all of the 6 toy parts right here. That's a robot. Goo 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 goo. G G G G G G G G G G G G G. It's missing a head, isn't it? The toy parts make a robot. I mean, that's kinda easy to guess. Right. This robot is the true form of the Super Kids? Wait, what? I figured that they were all kinda mechanical just like King Ghidorah. They were all robots, but their real form? This is giving me some other games references and memories. 2 of them actually, but I think I should not say because of spoilers. You're probably going to skip the Steam Box Cool, that's too expensive. Thanks to the memory RAM situation, right? I was even hearing that today, that those are going to be costing double the price they should cost. I do like the idea of the Steam Box, but there are even other ways to do that, right? Have you guys ever heard of the Steam Link? Because when I was talking to this one friend regarding technologies, remember when I was telling you guys the other day where I learned regarding the memory RAM shortage? It was this friend that was telling me about that. And he also told me about the Steam Link. That's like this one feature on Steam that allows you to connect your computer to your devices, including the TV, for you to play Steam on your TV. And then I learned that it is actually the thing that I used before to play the Steam Remote Play Together, in case you guys have heard of that too. That I have tried already with a friend, and it pretty much gives me access to my friend's computer and vice versa for us to play the Steam games if only one account has that game, instead of like both of us having the game. But it kinda emulates that your friend is like by your own computer playing it with you, but it's remote. So it's the same thing. The Steam Link does the Steam Remote Play, but it also can send the image from Steam to your TV. Although you might need to have either a Roku stick or an Amazon stick or Fire Stick or something, or you should also have like a very up-to-date TV or smart TV that can have the Steam app on it, or at least this one Steam Link thing on it. Because my TV, I searched for it, it doesn't have it, so I can't do the Steam Link thing with my TV, unfortunately. But there are videos on YouTube teaching you how to do that, yes. So if you can do the Steam Link thing, you don't need a freaking Steam box, for example. So I would recommend you guys checking that on YouTube, like Steam Link for TV, you know. And then you might get a tutorial or see if your TV can do it as well. And with that you can play your Steam games on your TV without anything. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of covering your eyes. With like a lot of time by having the headset, it can be tiring for your eyes, yeah. Maybe actually will be the one of those who falls behind because I'm close-minded about it. But still, I don't think it's being something that has been looking too promising so far. Like, the VR technology has been around for quite some time already, but it's still not the strongest, right? I believe we all will need to change a lot in our habits to get more used to VR still. Remember the metaverse stuff? It also did not get anywhere. I heard it was going to cost $800 or 1K for TB. Do you mean for TB? What's TB? TB to me is like terabytes. Are we talking about terabytes? Probably not, right? Oh, it's actually terabytes? Wait, but then... how many terabytes are there on the Steam box? Yeah, you know, the remote play stuff, Piero, it is kind of bad to set it. It could have a better interface in my opinion. It's kind of confusing, but it's very helpful. But I could never try it on the TV because my TV didn't have the Steam app on it, yeah. I think Steambox is a good deal if you don't have a decent PC. And also if you have like a very huge library of Steam games. Oh, so it's going to be 512 gigabytes for the regular Steam box. I'm guessing the double of that is 1 terabyte. I'm not sure about the conversion, so it would be $400. Yeah, right, so it would be $400 for the Steam box, or something close to that. Honestly, the information I got cool is that it would be around 600. So I hope it's going to be 400 at least, because I heard of like 600. I was closing an Epic Games pop-up. Epic Games has been giving me a lot of pop-ups lately, by the way. I'm closing Epic Games. There we go. They used to only give me one, but like it's the second one today, like what? A Steam box will never be a good deal for me because games are your secondary concern. Art is what is the most important to me. And then you haven't, right, because of everything. So I hope you can go back to your art project too, Piero, yeah. Who I need to ask how's their art going is X5. Because X5 was drawing all of the Inazuma 11 characters. So I wonder if he's still working on that more, right? This robot is the true form of the Super Kids. Oh, so it does have a head. There was once an abandoned robot with power beyond any compare. But Abira dismantled it. I'm kinda surprised that the plot behind the toy parts is like getting deeper, because I was thinking it was just going to be a key, right? And nothing else? But no, it's like a big deal, like a robot, a powerful robot. But Abira dismantled it and used it to create the Super Kids, who he then used to take over this land. I see. So now that we have the robot ourselves, can we use it for something? And if Abra knew that he was so powerful, why was he not concerned after hearing the news that we defeated them all, the Super Kids? Because last stream he was like, fine, so he's coming at me, like he's coming at the tower. We need the Mew to be here for Passeron to feel love, and then he can steal her soul. What is his plan? I'm a little bit confused, like, he should be worried about this too, don't you think? Yeah, your art right now is on hold. Regarding projects, by the way, today I was working a little bit more on the video. I got to Goof Troop clips, and also I got to the Space Station Silicon Valley clips. And those two games got our video to 10 hours and 20 minutes. And then I started writing the text for Final Fantasy IX, but Final Fantasy IX will have 200 clips, so I will still do that, yes. Pierre, it's going to be way more than 10 hours. Tales of Symphonia made my clip go from 6 hours to 9 hours and a half. So now Final Fantasy IX with more than 200 clips, it's going to give it like 11 hours, I think? Or maybe 12 hours, I don't know. It depends on the size of the clips. But I'm still in game 45? 46. I think Final Fantasy IX is 46, yeah. It's going to get to 20 hours like Cool predicted yesterday, probably. But that's how it's going, yeah. I was surprised that there were many clips for Space Station Silicon Valley, by the way. There were like 50 to 60 clips. That's why there was like, I don't know, a big raise on the size of my video already. Like, I was thinking I could do more on Final Fantasy IX today, but no, Space Station got my whole time today. I have written some things, but no full essays, and no visual art this month. Yeah, it is okay. We're keeping busy with everything to help my family, and I still have time to have fun at night. There we go. And soon enough, you'll be able to bring that back to you, yeah. But yeah, 10 hours. And there is a lot more to come. Because we are adding videos up to Mario Galaxy. Not every Mario Galaxy clip though, because there were the clips of this year, but pretty much up to Mario Galaxy. I see. So the Super Kids were originally a toy robot. And then how can it open the path to us in here? What can this robot do that will allow us to get to King Abura? What am I doing with a video of 10 hours uploading on YouTube? I'm throwing that on YouTube. I mean, after it's complete, so maybe it's going to be double, it's going to be 20 hours? Also, by the way, my friend was telling me that I should get my best clips and throw that on shorts, on like the YouTube shorts. I never cared for the shorts though, but maybe he has a point. Maybe I could get like a couple of clips and then add that to shorts, you know? Every clip in existence, at least from 2017 up to 2025. I will need to see that, Subaru, yeah. Again, in case it fails, I will then part it and divide it. But my first idea is to have a single video, yeah. Even the freaking video editor is starting to struggle a little, but it's not too bad because the focus of the video is the clips. So the text that I'm adding, it's like something that I have been trying to be brief, right? Every time there is a new game, I'm trying to be brief. But yes, I think it's possible because the longest video I have on YouTube right now is the Super Mario RPG one stream only run I had in the channel, which was 16 hours long. So maybe I'm not sure if there is a limitation. Never mind, there are the freaking 30 hours long videos on YouTube that they repeat the same song. I'm addicted to the freaking Wandering Flame music with waves in the background that has like 10 hours or 30 hours, I can't remember right now. But there are those crazy long music videos, right, on YouTube. I will see, Subber. If it fails, I will part it into multiple parts, yes. Maybe such a video is not marketable to viewers, I understand. But my point is just to have everything in a single place, and then maybe people could go there to watch, you know, what they want to watch. It's just because the games I played were not they are not balanced. Like, there are games that have clips, there are games that don't have clips, there are games that have a lot of clips, there are games that have only 1 or 2 clips. So because of those differences, I didn't want to make something more uniform, you know? For example, yeah, let's do a video for each game I played. I can't, because there are games that there are no clips. So let's make, I don't know, 5 games per video, but there are games that have like hours of clips, for example, Roller Coaster Tycoon or Tales of Symphonia, and other games that have like a little bit of clips. It's very irregular. So I kind of thought of like, you know what, I would love to have a single video with everything. And then, for example, when I watch my streamers' VODs on YouTube after they stream the games that I like to watch. Right now I have been watching Persona 5, Mario 64, and Persona 3. Sometimes their streams, they get to 10 hours. And then if I cannot watch everything at once, then I come back to their videos later to continue from where I stopped. So personally speaking, to me, having a very long video is not a big deal to what I'm used to do. But I can understand other people not liking to get to long videos because of that, but yeah, I would rather have it like that though, in case my video editor can work on it, and also in case YouTube can receive such long video, which I think it can. Many of my videos lately have been things I wanted to make without thinking about who will enjoy it. Yes, it's more regarding the matter of organization. Like, it's a video where, do you want to watch the clips? You can find it in here. Instead of like looking for, you know, separated things. And regarding separated things, I could start doing the shorts, like my friend was suggesting me to do, since I have so many clips and some of them are very good. Maybe I could just add those best clips ever into the shorts little by little, to even get more range of people to my channel, little by little. And also, I should go back to the memorable moments that are going to be mid-sized long videos of moments of the games we played. But regarding memorable moments, I kind of wished I could go back to my first streams to remind myself if there were crazy things happening in those early games I played that should become a memorable moment. So there is even this one idea in my mind of like, at some point when I have more time, to rewatch my first streams. And even though they don't have quality, even though they were bad or something, maybe I could be finding, you know, something in there that's interesting for me to highlight that I forgot, or that was never clipped, or something like that. I also have that idea for the future. While the recent games I'm playing, I have been working on that a little bit more, but I should do the memorable moments at some point again. It is just that it's a lot of work. I think best clips is great for shorts, yes. I have all of the clips on YouTube, I mean, on Twitch, right? All of the clips on Twitch. And then at the end of the year, I will have the compilation video. For example, this year, if everything goes well, it's not going to be that long anymore. It's only going to be for the 2026, right, clips. It may still be long because I have been doing lots of clips, but like, it's not going to be as long as this huge compilation of the previous years. It is just because I left a lot of things behind, and I just want to have them in an easy place to find. And then I will see as well if I can add those timestamps for you to jump to the game of your interest in the video. For example, oh, I just want to remember how was Alan's playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII, and then you have like the timestamp, right? And then you click on it, and then just Final Fantasy VIII for you. This robot's missing its head. Oh, it's missing the head, but then they showed the head of it in the cutscene. That's why I was confused. Indeed, and its missing head is... Oh no, I know the answer to that. Do you know the answer to that? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why it is the way it is, isn't it? Interesting. Its missing head is King Gabera. He looks like a head. Especially when he is in the tomato form. That's also like a little bit like a chencho. He's a head. So you mean to tell me the person who had this robot a long time ago was... No, I don't know who was the person that had this robot, but Evera was a part of it. No, I don't know who's the person that had this robot though. Holy crap. Good, 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 good. G, 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 G. Oh, that's how they open the path to us? Are you kidding? Now we can go inside Gimmick Palace. If they wanted us to blast the wall, I could just bring dynamite. Without fighting the super kids. But this is not good, so the body is going to reunite with the head. Ebera is going to be OP because they were saying that he was a legendary robot? And that's also telling us that every one of the super kids was Ebera himself, so... It's like multiple personalities of something? That robot looked a little bit like R2-D2, I can see it, yeah. Okay, here you are. Wait, here you are in the Gimmick Palace. I just realized something that I don't remember if I mentioned this in this playthrough. This company behind this game is Alpha Dream, and they worked in Mario and Luigi, right? One of the antagonists and villains of Mario and Luigi, maybe Cool will know that character, is Fawful. This statue looks a lot like Fawful. So I wonder if it's like a reference, you know, if Fawful was based on this game or something. His most famous quote is, "I have fury!" Yes, I have fury. Yeah, Fawful, right? Cool. Don't you think it looks like him? As I saw this, I was like, this is like Fawful. Even the colors, the green on the background. This is also giving me some memories of the Victory Road, especially in the red, green, blue, and yellow games, when you're like crossing the rooms to show them your badges, you know? This is a little bit like that. His smile reminds me of him, right? Fawful reminds me a lot of Dr. Eggman. You know Fawful too, Piero? Dr. Eggman, because of the laugh. The smile, and also I mean, Eggman has the mustache, but I can see that, yeah. You Google it? Yeah, Fawful. I can see that with the mustache. Dr. Eggman's mustache. Oh, Tomagri is in here. This really feels like the Victory Road. Hi there, how are you? You have made it to Gimmick Palace at last. Are you all stocked up on items? Are your friends in good shape? I'm sure it looks like a big place inside, so make sure you're prepared. So it is a dungeon. And also this guy, that's the guy that gives us binkies. He looks like the Rhydon statues of Pokemon. Especially because for some reason in here he is grayish. Yo-ho-ho-ho. I sell items, I buy items. Oh, he's actually a shop in here. Sundries or sundries? How do you say that? Sundries maybe? So he's not doing the gimmick thing? The binky? But he does not sell the armors. This looks like the final area because everything is tomato colored. That as well, yeah, it is the Gimmick Palace. It should have been called the Tomato Palace. Because I remember telling you all that this game was supposed to be named Gimmick Adventure, right? But they changed the name to Tomato Adventure. But maybe they did not change the name of this tower into Tomato Tower. Maybe they should. Yeah, with the green and the red and organic shapes. Yeah, look at the leaves on the top right there. There we go, where is X5? X5 was complaining about, oh yeah, I see no tomato in Tomato Adventure. This is the Tomato Factory, finally. It's the final dungeon. So what's going on here? I cannot crop the crops. The background, oh my god, what is this? It's a robot? The background with those green mountains remind me of Super Mario Bros, right? Super Mario Bros games. Can I catch tomatoes? I can't. Let's have a fight. Let's see what we're dealing with. How bad are these? I actually like those designs a lot. Let's go for the Shuriken. It's a SC Aircrow. Is Scarecrow? And a Foxmato. Foxmato? Wait, what is fox in French? Do you all know what's fox in French? Those sprouts remind me of Vegemon and the rain plant. A tomato ladybug? It's a ladybug? Could be a grass bug Pokemon? Oh yeah, I can see that, yeah, that's a good idea. But what's fox in French, do you know? Actually, it's called faux, right? I'm mispronouncing it, Fomato. Let me see if I can find the meaning of that. Oh, it means fake. So that's the catch in here, Fomato, okay. I knew it was a word in French, I wasn't sure what it meant. Okay, let's do this. They're not too strong, but they hit hard. Let's go for the Pyramat. With our Illuminati powers, he's alive. I will try the Yokozuna. Okay. Oh, I found another Fomato. Shuriken. Dead. I know because they call it faux meat sometimes instead of vegan meat. In products? Why would they be using French in it? I mean, if it were like something sold in Canada, I could understand, but in the US? I'm surprised there are no puzzles so far in this. It's only the enemies, right? Yeah, I guess it's one of those words. It was that I'm not sure how to say, right? Or how to speak in French. I will try. Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. Did I say that right? It sounded French, so I kind of want to believe I said it right. Does that mean I don't know? That's how I would translate that from my like gut instinct. Je ne sais quoi? But Dexter Laboratory is the best French teacher of my life. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. That's all French you need to know. Hopefully somebody got my reference. It's because of the Omelette du fromage episode of Dexter's Lab, and he has a French test in the next day, but he doesn't have time to study, so he creates this one pretty much record player to be listening to it during the night when he's sleeping, so it would like give him some French lessons while he's sleeping, right? But then the freaking device breaks down and it gets stuck in the omelette du fromage, so it stopped saying anything else but omelette du fromage the whole night, and then the next day Dexter could only say omelette du fromage for the entire day. But surprisingly, the question in his French test was, how is cheese omelette in French? The answer was omelette du fromage. So he got an A+ in the test. Everyone in there was charming or falling for his omelette de fromage accent, so he could get everything he wanted in his life. He finished the episode super successful by even making the word peace by signing a contract or something with omelette de fromage as like the answer to, you know, peace of the world. All thanks to that, until he got back home to his lab, and then the lab was like, what is the password? And he could only say, omelette du fromage! Wrong password. What is the password? Omelette du fromage! Wrong password. Self-destruction initiated. That's how the episode ends. He destructed, or we should say he destroyed his lab because he could only say omelette du fromage. I never forgot that freaking episode. Hi Chumode, what's up, man? Have you watched that one episode of Dexter? It's one of my favorites. I did say it pretty good, let's go. I don't know what. Okay, I was close then. I don't know what. And English people say it a lot to refer to a quality of something like the it factor. For no reason it has some relevance. Wait, to it factor. So basically, it's when you don't know if it's like of good quality. It's like an unknown quality, but it's probably bad quality. So you can say je ne sais quoi. Okay. You won't watch the episode. Yes, Dexter got the girls. Yeah, because of his accent that was like super charming, and then everybody pretty much liked him, right? I never forgot that episode. It's the best episode of Dexter. Those old cartoons are all created by designers on freaking LSD, yeah. But it worked, like it taught me French. I learned that fromage is cheese in French. I can vividly remember all Cartoon Network stuff. I can't remember all of that easily, but I do have some good memories. I remember being scared by the Scooby-Doo episodes. I remember Johnny Bravo as well. Ha 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 ha. I remember I Am Weasel as well. There was a friend that liked to watch I Am Weasel. Cow and Chicken. And then the traumatizing episode, they revealed their parents, right? I was scared of Courage as well, the dog Courage. Which other show am I forgetting? Samurai Jack, Billy and Mandy. I remember Billy and Mandy. I never watched Ben 10 though. Yeah. More like we don't know why, but it's valued highly. It has that quality we can't describe that makes people value it. Oh, I see. So it's not necessarily something bad, but maybe it is something that gets somewhat overhyped for what it delivers. I see. I remember watching Billy and Mandy. Samurai Jack was very popular, but I don't remember watching that. I remember watching. How was that one called? There is the KND, right? The freaking kids, the 5 kids of the neighborhood or something. KND. There is the one that has the Foster Imaginary Friends, House of Imaginary Friends as well. Why am I trying to remember one that had like an island? It was like kids in an island, but I don't remember the name of that one show. I watched that though. It was like a bunch of kids in an island. Do you remember that one? I Am Weasel, Cow and Chicken, Ed, and Eddie. There is actually an Ed, and Eddie game that I need to play at some point. It's one for the GBA. It's a puzzle game. Yeah. It's like the Lost Vikings that we played in the past. When the video is out, you guys can see how the Lost Viking is. It follows the same idea of the Lost Vikings. It's kind of like a pop star becomes famous out of nowhere, and then no one knows why. So it has like the it factor that nobody can answer. Like it's the mystery that makes people successful. I see. So they have just je ne sais quoi. Okay. You miss Ed, and Eddie? Yeah. Those series were next level. Kids Next Door. That's the one for the K&D, right? Kids Next Door. No idea what show writers though. Powerpuff Girls. Do you remember the Powerpuff Girls? I love their music. There was one song that was like power super super power power super super power. Na, na, the signal in the sky. Oh. Na 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 na. The signal in the sky. Aye. Let's go! Na, 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 na. I don't know the music, but there was that song that I liked. Then what else? I wanted to remember the island one. I want to watch Foster's House again one day because the art is very creative. I remember really liking it. Drama Island? Wait, is that the show Total Drama Island? Let me see. Let me Google it very quickly. Total Drama Island. Is that the show? No, it's not this one. No, it was not this one. No, I have never heard of this one actually. Let me see if I can find something. Cartoon Network Kids Lost in an Island. It's Mike, Lou, and Nog. Oh my god, yes, Mike, Lou, and Nog. Yes, I watched this a lot. Do you guys remember this one? Mike, Lou, and Nog? I forgot this completely. Like, I'm surprised I remembered it tonight with you all. Like, Mike, Lou, and Nog. One cartoon I never watched that I want to watch is Adventure Time. I also have never watched Adventure Time. I think it is because when it was out, I was already stopping watching cartoons. Yeah. So I never watched Adventure Time. The same goes to Ben 10. It's because when it was out, I stopped watching cartoons already. You saw a few things on YouTube and it looks cool. Yeah, there are many memes on Adventure Time. There are even songs that people perform in the anime shows or concerts here in my city. You really enjoyed Adventure Time? Yeah. I also think you would like it a lot based on your personality. Powerpuff Girls, yeah. You love some deeper cartoons? Avatar is fantastic. Highly recommended. Can't wait for the next season that they are working on. Then I should also watch the Netflix live action second season that they are working on as well this year? Yes, I think it was not out yet. It's coming out this year, yes. I think I stopped cartoons when Cartoon Network turned into... No, wait. Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network are different things. Nickelodeon had Rocket Power. I remember loving to watch Rocket Power. Also the Thornberrys, the Rugrats, right? Rugrats. Then SpongeBob, of course. Danny Phantom? Or was Danny Phantom from Fox Kids or Jetix? Do you guys remember Anne Anaconda? I'm guessing that's how it's called. It had a very crazy paper cut art style to it, with like paper pieces glued together. Anna Anaconda, that's how it's called in English too? Okay, yeah. You didn't like that? I like that though. They also had that one with the blonde girl with brackets. I forgot how that show was called though, the blonde girl with brackets. That was a Fox Kids one. Brace Face, that's how it's called in English? Okay, I watched that one too. Everyone says that Totally Spies is great, but I never watched Totally Spies. People used to say it's very good. Yeah, Nickelodeon had Avatar, yes. It was thanks to them that they made Avatar, wasn't it? I think it is a Nickelodeon sponsored or made show. You know what I really miss in Nickelodeon though? I don't know if you all will be old enough for this, but they also had those competition shows between kids. Does anybody remember Global Guts or Legends of the Hidden Temple? I was so addicted to those in my childhood. I loved them. Freaking Global Guts and Legends of the Hidden Temple. I'm not expecting anybody to remember that. It's super old. It is like in the beginning of the 90s maybe? But that's my childhood. I especially loved Legend of the Hidden Temple. Yes, those were competition shows with real kids. And then they had to do all sorts of crazy things and challenges, you know? And then in Legend of the Hidden Temple there were different teams that were going through some quizzes to get qualified to investigate or like to explore the hidden temple, but the hidden temple had multiple traps and then they could never get captured by the monster of the hidden temple. So it was very fun to see how far they could get. I actually don't remember ever seeing people completing the hidden temple. Maybe somebody could get to the end of it. I just don't remember. But that's something for me to Google later, like, how is it like when they can actually cross the temple, like, up to the end? Goosebumps, I skipped the scary shows. Yes, I could never watch Are You Afraid of the Dark, Goosebumps, Tales from the Crypt as well. I could never watch those. I was such a scary kid. I'm still super scared of those things, right? But I used to watch the mystery ones. There was one that was called Shirley Holmes? Is it called Shirley Holmes? Let me see. It was on Fox Kids. Shirley Holmes. Shirley Holmes, oh my god, I still remember that. And it was super dark. The Adventures of Shirley Holmes. It was super dark because I remember in one of the last episodes, they showed like a freaking chopped finger in a kid's show. I was like, are you kidding me? Yeah, there was like a tiny box, and inside of the box there was like a chopped finger. I remember that scene traumatizing me so hard. There was also this one show that was in a public TV or an open TV in Brazil that was called The Ghost Rider. Do you guys remember the Ghost Rider? It was very good too, but there was one of their cases that I used to be super scared of. It was a case with like some masked people, and those masks they were scary to me. Scooby-Doo, one of the first shows I watched when I got cable TV. Even though I was scared, I used to watch Scooby-Doo, yeah. But I remember Ghost Rider too, and Shirley Holmes. Let's see... Shellfist, okay. I missed. Actually, the first book I read on your own was It? Do you mean Stephen King's It? I'm at like a third of it. I was reading it too. I should go back to it. It is 1,000 pages. Yeah, it is. I think I can get it. I need to go back to even the Game of Thrones books, right? I was reading the third book. Yeah, I stopped close to like... It's so dusty. I stopped at page 376. So it's like a third of it. Yeah. I read this right here. This. And this is left. You hated Velma show? I have never watched the Velma show. You remember Goosebumps, Chuku? I wonder if I should try watching those shows today. Maybe they won't be too scary to me today. I was scared of Courage. I was scared of Courage. Shout out to cable TV and VHS tapes. I have vague memories of Code Lyoko. I remember the name Code Lyoko, but I don't remember how the show was. You know a show that was super popular in Brazil? But I don't know if it was aired in other countries. The Adventures of Jackie Chan. Have you guys ever watched the cartoon for Jackie Chan? Like, it was huge in Brazil. People still today would say it's one of their favorite cartoons. Shaolin Showdown, I remember that. Do you guys remember, it's Muscle something. It's like this one fighter or boxer that his face reminds me of a pig's face. Yeah, it's Muscle something, I think, the name of the cartoon. There was even Super Pig. Do you remember Super Pig? I used to watch Super Pig. It was super funny. It's like Magical Girl, but Super Pig. Samurai Jack. Everyone says Samurai Jack is fantastic, but I did not watch that. I never really stuck to shows as a kid. I kinda bounced around except for a few shows like Naruto and Avatar that you committed to watch. Avatar I watched years after its release, but Naruto, I watched Naruto recently, right? It was like 4 to 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. I should binge one long anime someday. I would say One Piece. One Piece is better than Naruto. Naruto isn't too bad, especially the beginning. The beginning of Naruto is very good. But One Piece is better overall. It's better, darker, more messed up, crazier. Naruto is like 300 and then Shippuden is like 500 or something, but then you can skip the fillers. The fillers in Naruto are not good. I appreciate that they gave us a red gel. Yeah, One Piece. Or maybe Bleach? One Piece is the way to go, yeah, no, not a doubt about that. It will be more worth it than any other long anime, indeed. Naruto falls apart, I agree. The other day, I think you were telling me, Piero, that you gave up on Boruto, wasn't it? I think it was you that told me that. Bleach is like 400 episodes? That's not too much in comparison to One Piece. Yeah, Naruto stays epic, but it also starts to become unrealistic, you know, it starts losing its limits. Everything should have a limit. But Naruto goes beyond the limits, and then I was like, no. It started to stop making sense to me, and that's how it lost me. You know when they say that there is that one thing about the protagonist of shows that, oh yeah, the protagonist is always overpowered? That's what happens to Naruto, and then I don't like it. Yes, right, you were telling me that the other day that you gave up on Boruto. It bored you, maybe that's... maybe that's why it's called Boruto, because it bored you, right, Piero? Don't attack me, Boruto fans, please. For too many episodes and now I don't care what anyone says. I'm never watching Boruto anymore, right? Yeah. I was like up to my limit with Naruto, so I had enough. Oh, Berserk? I should watch Berserk. Yes, I should watch Berserk too. People say it's very good. Here for the Forgatsu tune to kicking in? Oh, I never heard that music though. One day I should go back to Cowboy Bebop. I didn't think it was everything people say, but I never finished it, so maybe it gets better by the end of it. I will go back to those things little by little. I just need to finish my current projects, and when I'm back to my anime moment, I will do those animes, yes. I will go back to them. Let's go for Sharingan again. Not the Sharingan of Naruto. Cowboy Bebop, it's not a hentai mode. It is an adventure slash slice of life kind of show, I would say. You remember watching that on another one? In Germany, those OG animes didn't play around. Golden Boy... Was it? I think it's not. I never watched Golden Boy, but I think it is a good show too, from what I heard. I was trying to remember... Psycho-Pass. Yes, I tried watching Psycho-Pass. I did not like the first episode that much, but people do say it's a great show. Also today, or earlier today, I posted some pictures on Discord of like this one list of... I will fight you, yes, I want to get that treasure. This list of like disturbing shows or disturbing animes. I should get to some of those animes because there are some in the list that I never watched. And Yoda was saying like, oh yeah, there are some good animes listed here. Yes, I found that list and then I should go to the ones I never watched. I did watch Beastars, I did watch Lane, Zero Experimental Lane. I can check the list right now. What else was there again? Yeah, psychological anime that you should watch. Elfen Lied, I never watched. Terror in Resonance, I have heard of it, but I never watched. ReZero, I never watched. Danganronpa, I have never watched, but I wanna play it. Banana Fish, I also have never watched, but I heard of it. Then Beastars, I loved Beastars. It's fantastic. It has a lot of it has great social topics to it that it criticizes, so it makes you to think a lot about them, you know. Beastars is great. Bitoon, I remember watching Bitoon or trying to watch Bitoon. Also, by the way, welcome back to Mode. There we go. You got your account back. Then Serial Experimental Lane, the most disturbing anime I have watched in my life. I don't have strength to watch that again because it messed up with my brain. Wonder Egg Priority, I have never heard of this one. Welcome to NHK. Super heavy show. Not for everyone, especially when you're not feeling well, but it connected to me very strongly. Yeah, especially because of its soundtrack. The soundtrack of the show is very, very, very good. The Promised Neverland, I think it's still very good, even though people criticize the second season so much. I don't think it is all of that bad. I think people overreacted. Angels of Death, I have never heard of it. Inuyashiki, I have never heard of it. Shiki, I have never heard of it. Moriarty the Patriot, I also have never heard of it. So I have so many disturbing shows to watch in the future. I gotta go get to that list. It's cool how big anime became, yes, thankfully. Especially because they can go on so many topics that normally you don't find anywhere else, thanks to their ideas, you know. The first anime on my list was this month of Netflix runs out is Blue Period, and I'm pretty sure you're going to love it, Piero. Blue Period is like an experience, it's so damn good. Then I want to catch up with Frieren, and I want to watch Villain Saga, which is something that X5 was watching too, I think, or even watching or reading. And then Erased, I have watched Erased, yes. You should watch it more, not Piero, chill mode. Partly because people watch it are chill and so chill. You mean watching more animes? There are some very good animes, like for you to feel connected to them, you know? Like there are animes of all sorts of kinds. You want to rewatch Lane, Piero? I don't have strength for that. It really messed with me. Especially because there is a character in Lane that I forgot how that character looked like. I think I never want to remember how that character looked like. It is one of the late characters. I remember when that character showed up for the first time, there was a very unsettling eye-to-eye scene between Lane and that character that made me feel like very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. I'm not saying the show is bad, but I don't know if I can rewatch it. For the things the show made me feel, it is a very good show. Because that's the deal of the show, it's like, cause discomfort or discomfort to the watcher, and it does it perfectly. I'm not a collector, but that series deserved it. I also bought like Requiem for a Dream, the movie. That's one of the most disturbing movies I have ever watched in my life. I bought it because it deserves it, but do I have the will to watch it again? I don't. Everyone should watch Requiem for a Dream once in their lives on how powerful it is, but I cannot watch that movie, so it's on my collection, on the plastic still, But it's a fantastic movie, I just don't have the energy, like, it's so powerful. And I can't say why I don't have the energy for that anymore. It's just because of the story of one of the characters. The mother. I cannot take the mother story again, you know, like, the other characters I can take them. I could rewatch the movie, no problemo. But not the mother. Her story destroys me, like a lot. My brain can take it. But I hope you can go back to Lane Piero. And maybe one day. What I did though was like to watch a video talking about the plot of it. But I could not watch the show again myself. And mostly because of this one character that I don't want to remember how that character looked like. Yeah, mostly because of that. You have auto login here. You still lost it. Because Chrome eats the RAM, and RAM is expensive. Yes. You're loving our work now, there we go. The animal care, right? The guinea pigs too, the hares. But the horse is mad at you, no, be careful. Don't pat a horse on its snout, definitely not. Do never touch the horse's tail, okay? That's another advice to you. A nude escape, I may not need this, but who knows? So they have a big plantation of tomatoes in here. This is reminding me a little bit of Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Because in Partners in Time you have an alien invasion that becomes your enemies, right, in the game. Seeing these tomato monsters and everything, it kind of makes me think of a tomato alien invasion of some sort, you know? You're probably thinking there is no way we are getting past here, right? Well, leave this to me, are you digging? This soft earth here is something I can burrow right into. Okay. It will only work on solid ground though. Okay, let's go. Press A to burrow into the ground. You can walk on wilted sprouts, but you can't dig on them. Let's get the rewards. An excite vote. Smack these tomatoes for your pasta. Piero do the same. Piero knows how to do a delicious tomato sauce with carrots. You actually made me wanna eat pasta again, chill mode. You earned his trust, the horse's trust. That's the invitation to pet there. In one of the foster homes I lived in growing up, they had a mule, and they never tied it up. It sometimes came to the door. I have never been more scared in my life. Animals can be very unpredicting, even dogs or cats. I have had my experiences with animals before. They made me traumatized enough. You got 5 goats coming up to you, Chimode. Be careful. Goats are not friends. They are not pets. Let's try this one again. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I think I will change it. I'm not doing a good job with this one. Let me see. Gimmicks. Maybe I could go back to the tail wag. Or origami, it's equipped. I will go back to the tail wag. I'm not doing a good job with shell fist. But it's so strong. That's okay. Wait, unless I lower its difficulty? I can lower its difficulty. Let's try at level 3, sure. How can I get to the second? Yeah, to the second egg right there. Horses will be chomping. They can chomp for sure. Animals can chomp, they can peck. You got a new toothbrush to pet the horse? Or actually to pet the tortoise, I mean... Oh wait, the toothbrush to pet the tortoise? Yeah, because I was like, you cannot brush their teeth because they don't have teeth, right? So use a toothbrush to pet it. You feel like the big horse is going to attack you any second? Maybe if you bring them food, they can be more calm. Like if you bring them some leaves, some vegetables. The rats almost beat you too. They thought your finger was some carrot. Be careful, Chumod. Use gloves. Maybe that helps. Or giving it some hay, yeah. Like some peace offering. Nana board. So they gave us this puzzle of digging, but I still don't think this has been too hard. But possibly it's going to be a very long and tall tower for us to climb. How can we get there? I have the feeling I'm going too far. I can move the egg? A white gel. Shadow reel? It was so much work these 2 weeks, be sure to get some rest. You still have a lot to do, but you have less hours now and only the outside animal stuff. At least you are having fun. Although be careful with the animals. How's my health again? Oh yeah. Let's try the origami. There we go. How can we get to that one egg? I'm so far, like, from everything. Oh, there is one here. A barrier apple. I don't need that. I think I checked all of the holes, but none of them brought me to the egg, right? Did I miss one? What am I missing? Yes, I don't think I'm missing a hole. Oh, I was missing that one. Finally, a tap vote. Okay. We can finally keep on going. Which time is it? 10:12 p.m. Okay. You did too much inside. You did the art, the school rooms, the lockers, the gym, the cooking class. They have a cooking class? A lot of other stuff. Now you can only focus on the animals. And everybody's still with you, that's great. This does feel like a Pokemon Gym 2 mode. I was thinking the same. Like a gym puzzle. But I'm not sure which gym this is remind me of. Can I avoid him? I could, nice. How's my health? Oh, we're okay-ish. Let's save. And let's keep on going. I'm getting hungry now, seeing all of these tomatoes. Oh, it's an enemy, it's a trap. That's fine, we can fight him. Yeah, these tomatoes, 2 mode bringing up pasta. I'm hungry now. Shadow Reel. Even when Piero was talking about faux meat, I was remembering the vegetarian or vegan Whoppers from Burger King. I'm only thinking on food. BA left. There we go. Depending on which time I finish my stream, I will consider cooking pasta. Like margarine and garlic pasta, I'm down for that. While I watch just some Persona 5 playthrough. Oh, whoa! That brought me so far away. Did you see something in the wall right there? Like... there was a yellow creature mining? Yeah, that thing right there, it's mining something. What is that? I would also be down to some popcorn. It's been a while since I last did popcorn. Soul Fubi is yours to mold. Do you want me to bring up Soul Fubi? I can do that. You completed your tomato adventure already, now it's my turn. We can do it. We can do it. I'm just a little bit worried about the final boss, but I think we can do it. There we go. By the way, after this game, I'm thinking of starting the one game that It's actually releasing today, right, to everyone. Escape from Ever After. That's the game that the publishers contact me out of nowhere, asking if I were interested to play it, and I'm totally am. So I'm thinking about starting it tomorrow in case I stream tomorrow. Escape from Ever After. It is like a Paper Mario game with time-based mechanics like this one, and it looks cute. Yeah, I was changing my schedule, right? Because I wanted to also help them out to promote their game, since they were nice enough to like gift it to me. So I should do it in this time or in this week, as it is the release week, to help them out to sell more and also, you know, promote it more to people that are curious about their game. So yes, I'm thinking about going to that game after this one. I was checking it, it says that it's like 30 hours long, but you know me, it may be more than that. But 30 hours for a JRPG, it's not too bad, or like it's not too much. So maybe it is not a very, very, very long game. But then I don't know, right? But it does look great. And then after that, I probably will want to take a break from RPGs. So maybe I will play Drows, the adventure one, I'm not sure. Or Pokemon Conquest. Although Pokemon Conquest is another RPG, isn't it? But it's more like a tactical RPG. No worries, I'll be here for any games until we finally get to Ni no Kuni. Yeah, yesterday we were talking about the alphabet of the games I have played. And we got to the conclusion that I haven't played games that start with I, N, Q, W, and Z. And then I was like, oh wait, but Ni no Kuni is coming up, so Ni no Kuni will be my end game. And then I'll probably be missing I, Q, Z, and W. Because the other letters of the alphabet, it seems like I have played games that started with them. Maybe I do need to go for that one crazy hole, right? This one? No, okay, this one does it. Am I still missing something behind? I forgot to check. So never mind, this puzzle is starting to get more complex. So this might take a while for me to get everything. Let me double check. It is... Oh yes, I'm missing that right there. Let's keep on going, but thinking that I'm missing something, yeah. Dr. Java, Mac Apple, maybe one of these three? No. Yeah, no. Inside! I forgot about Inside. It is a night game. You heard it's good, you have never seen anything about Inside. I never played it. I think I have it because of Epic Games giveaways, if I'm not mistaken. But I haven't watched it before. Yeah, it is a short adventure, kinda... It has touches on horror, but it's not scary, I would say, but it has a little bit of suspense to it. Yeah, it's a good game. I wouldn't say, maybe, that it's as good as what people say, but it's not bad. Hence you liked Little Nightmares, I think you might like Inside, yeah. And also Limbo. But good call, I forgot about Inside. I was thinking of Inazuma 11 that X5 is playing, or was playing. I was interested in Inazuma 11 after that. Or I Am Bread. That's a game that I always wanted to play too, even though it sounds to be brutal. There we go. As the platforming sucks. But that's the thing about the game. It does bad platforming on purpose. Because how could you be good in platforming when you are a piece of bread, like a loaf of bread? Regarding Z, I don't think Zelda counts, because it is The Legend of Zelda, right? Not Zelda. Oh. Good G. I found a secret room. Huh? There is no exit. Gah! Ah, the Gimmick Robo. Ga. G. Go. G. I have no idea what you're saying. Are you mad? Do you want to fight? He is fighting us. Without the head, blow. Okay. Seed Bomb or Yokozuna? Let's try Yokozuna, the last one. Is this a skippable fight, by the way? Because maybe I was not supposed to dig in that one hole. And I could have skipped this. But possibly they will reward me for having this fight, right? I will try the Shell Fist again. Ga. Is it not attacking me? Seed Bomb. My first attack is the Mole Rush. I think I'll go for it. We can get items from this. I think I have never seen this one actually. Yes, I do remember seeing the Mole Rush. Yeah, it is not reacting. Shadow Rio, let's go for Seed Bomb. My last Paramat. Gimmick Punch. How many times is he attacking us? 2 times? That's not bad. Seed Bomb again. That was so strong, like 131 damage. Nana Board. There we go, that was easy. And I got a lot of money and a lot of XP, what the hell? And a time star? G. He's breaking the wall again. Even the pictures on the wall reacted to that, right? But I'm not done, like, I need to keep on... Remember this, right? This is where we go down there. I need to keep on getting the rewards. Thank you for the Jijiku. That was easy though. Maybe, of course, it was just a warm-up, right? For something worse later. Oh, let's get those 2. Oh, never mind. So I was forced to go there because there is no more door. We have 2 enemies. Let's go for the final Shadow Rio. The last 2. There we go. Man, I'm really getting hungry now. I need to get a snack. It's funny that my hunger, it kinda comes and then it goes intense very quick, you know? It becomes a starvation. I missed. Time vote and a raindrop. Let's use our new items. We got a time vote. Time vote, I could give it to origami. And also shellfish, maybe. Even though I have been missing it a lot. The city bombs are really strong, so sure, shellfish. Tap vote. Tap vote can go to the big Gatling, the Cycluca, or the Zap Drum. Or this one. I think this one because it attacks everyone. And then the Excite vote, we can give it to the Sunbeam. Hi Bookmark, how are you? How's it going? I hope you're doing great. Did you remember to get the Steam key that I told you about, that nobody seemed to want to get the game? Though I'm actually thinking about starting that game maybe next stream, after we are done with Tomato tonight. Also, I hope that Steam key works, right? The key for Escape from Ever After. The Paper Mario-like game that has some Fairy Tales references on it, but also Business Office as well. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing great. I was checking your Fell Seal VOD, and then my impressions of it were that good job, right? You did great. You fought the shiny Dupiders. You fought that one monster that, what was it remind me of again? It had like an anchor-like head. Oh yeah, it reminded me of a Lunala, that one final boss of yours. And also the stage definitely gave me some Majora's Mask vibes. Actually, overall, the monsters in there will remind me of Majora's Mask's ending. So I don't know if those comparisons will make sense to you, but that's what I thought when I was checking your final stream. You meant to do that? Yeah, check the code. I hope it still works. Yeah, there we go. It is on the freebies giveaways, right? Hence, nobody else wanted to get the code or the game. And also, as I don't want to waste the code, right? I hope somebody uses it because it does seem to be like a good game. I thought that you would like that game because you were also interested into Battle Cakes. That follows the same formula and the same idea. The mod, that's how it's called. It's the crazy Lunala thing, that's all I know. It is wild, I see what you mean. Yeah, I got those references in my mind. That would be awesome, I can play alongside you. You can! Yes! I think I will go for the Steam version because of the achievements, but they were kind enough to also give me the Steam, not the Steam, the Switch code. But because of the achievements, and also because if I play it on Steam, I will also be able to leave like a review, right, of their game. So it's better for me to actually play that on Steam. Because if I play it on my Switch, I will not be able to leave a review of it, I think. So I will save my Switch version for the future in case I want to replay it by my own or something. Yeah, I was thinking about that, even though I would prefer to play it on my Switch. The Steam version will have more things about it. That's right, yeah. Guys, I will get something to snack. I'm starving. What should I eat though? I could go for crackers. I ate chocolate today already. I could go for more chocolate, but I have the feeling I should eat a fruit. I'll see if I have an apple. I will see if I can eat an apple and maybe crackers. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did have an apple, thank goodness. I will leave my tomato adventure notes far from the table right now, so I can have more space in here. I will also need to go to the bathroom to wash my hands after eating the apple. So for Felseal, we have likely at least 4 more battles to go. I saw that you had 2 endings, right? In that VOD. After you beat the boss, and a character of yours kind of rip, right? And then after you load the game again, there was a very quick ending once again. That was like the credits was continuing. I was like, what? 2 endings for the price of 1 ending? That was a bit confusing. But you still gotta go after the other endings, right? Yes, I got some crackers in here, but I was really hoping for the apple because, I don't know, I'm feeling... You know when you need to eat something healthy? I was feeling like that. As my starvation is super strong right now. Okay, the apple is fantastic. I just had an idea because of bookmark being here. Bookmark. Wait, give me a second in here. Okay, I got like a very tiny slice of the apple. Then I have the crackers. I'm going to make a crackers fruit sandal because of bookmark. Look at that. I know bookmark will be happy for this. It's good. So bookmark, if you have never tried the crackers fruit sandal before, that's an idea that works. You're about to make some food as well? Yeah. I'm just starving right now, like I'm feeling weak, you know? So I need to eat something urgently. That's why I also brought the apple. To get some hydration, vitamins. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes I have this crazy starvation out of nowhere. I don't understand how my pet worm works in my stomach. Master, that's my pet worm name. Thanks to my friends naming it, right? You're on mobile, so I'm here when you get back as well. Okay. But don't forget to get the game, right? Bookmark, let me know if the code is working. I hope it is. Once you can do it. Yeah, they did. So we did what we had to do last stream to get that last ending. I believe at last. Wait, at least. Always good to listen to the body. Yeah. You wait the last ramen. Wait, the last ramen, right? Ramen package today, Piero. You eat regular pasta instead now, always. I also never buy instant ramen anymore. The only time I eat that is when I go to the anime event, and then the anime event is sponsored by the company. It's called Nissin. I'm not sure if Nissin is a popular ramen or instant pasta brand in there, but because the anime event is busy and everything, and they are sponsoring it, they give the cup noodles for free to everyone that stops by there or gets to the queue. So it's like something that I eat as a snack or as a lunch option. But after that event, then I eat properly in a at a restaurant. Like I have a more healthy dinner, right? But it's the only time a year I eat noodles. To eventually always have cooked grains like farro or brown rice to stir fry with. Speaking of which, I need to buy more sesame seeds because I love adding sesame seeds to everything I cook. To pasta, to pizza, to rice. This week, I made some of the groceries. I bought more vegetable milk and I also bought more cereal, but I need to buy more seeds. I also need to buy more oats. Maybe next week I can do it. I get like that when I want savory foods too. Yogurt. My favorite yogurt is plum. Yeah, plum yogurt. And I also like this one that's banana and apple flavored. Not sure if you guys have that option in the US. Yeah, maybe low blood sugar, maybe, right? I get it sometimes when I don't eat enough, it feels terrible. I did eat though. I ate like 3 sandwiches, but it was a couple of hours ago. It was like at 5 p.m. or something. And right now it is 10:39 p.m. So maybe my body felt weaker, you know? Nissin is popular. Nissin is the biggest one here. They don't have like big competitors even. But you prefer Nongshin Korean ramen brand? I haven't seen that one before. Shin Green is also very good, but I can't, or actually, but I want to cut back. I also haven't heard of Shin Green. Let me go back to the apple. I really hope we can finish this game tonight. We can do it, but I'm not sure how long will this dungeon be. Because like yesterday's dungeon was quite long. Because I had to do all of the back and forth thing. Oh yeah, you know something that I realized? When I was at the kitchen listening to this game song, doesn't it sound like Pokemon Gold, Silver and Crystal music? It sounds a lot like that. Nongshin makes what they call Shin Ramyu. It is traditionally beef broth ramen with lots of umami and somewhat traditional noodles. As traditional as instant can get. Fair enough. They have a vegan option called Shin Green. Mmm. So normally, I think that people prefer going to noodles or instant noodles because it is more easy, right, for them to like cook them than like making pasta themselves. But my strategy to like not really go for noodles as it is not healthy. First, of course, is not buying noodles, right? If you don't have that at home, then you cannot eat it, of course. But it's also going for easy pasta options. Like I was saying when Chumod was talking about pasta, I could just go for like garlic and margarine pasta. So there isn't anything crazy about that, you know, and I actually like that combination already. If I have, and I think I still have a little bit though, sesame seeds, I can also add some sesame seeds when I'm like mixing garlic with pasta and also the margarine. I can add some sesame seeds in there. I can add oregano as well. So if you can think of like easy toppings for your pasta that don't give you like a lot of work, then it makes it easier for you to replace the instant noodles into the more healthier pasta option, you know? So it's because maybe some people would think of like bolognese pasta, even tomato sauce pasta, or pomodoro, right? Pomodoro pasta or something. It is a little bit of an extra work for you to do the tomato sauce, for you to do the ground beef bolognese sauce and stuff. If you can go for something quick and fast, it can help for you to have this change. I agree that some artificial instant noodles taste great, like the taste of it is good. Not healthy, but it tastes good. But it is really good for you also get rid of it because it's full of fats and also the crazy chemical artificial compounds, right? And also salt as well. Yeah, very easy, and the ramens are fried in oil, so they have a very good flavor. So it's even addicting. But regular pasta is also delicious, but it isn't deep fried in palm oil. Yeah. I think it is a matter of habit as well. With time, you get used to like not eating noodles or like not drinking Coke or like soda. You know, it's a matter of habit. Once you teach your body that everything's alright without it, you won't be missing it anymore. Or you can at least have it in a more controlled way. Your plan is to boil pasta, set it aside to drain, and use the same pot to fry spices in oil. You are adding beans. You see, beans is going to be a little bit more of an extra work, but it's so delicious. Then you add the pasta, and then boom, one pot, very easy pasta and beans. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good call, Piero. I have corn, I think. I have canned corn and canned peas and also chickpeas. I forgot about them. I think I only have one can of each one, but they are also easy options for me to add to the pasta. Especially corn. When I eat pasta outside, I always add corn to my pasta. I ask for them to add corn, eggplant, zucchini, mozzarella, I'm missing something. And sometimes I ask them to add bacon, but not always. Oh yeah, spinach. I always ask for them to add spinach to it too. If you have leftover grains, yeah, I can add chia, I can add sesame seeds, pumpkin seeds. Man, I'm so happy that I found this apple. So good. Some people would be saying that I should be eating a tomato for this, right? But what if one day this game could get a sequel and it was going to be named Apple Adventure? You never know. Alright, the apple is over. Let me get some more crackers and then I'll go back to the game. Yeah, if we were going to get a sequel, right, cool? Apple Adventure, just so long as it's not a Red Delicious. The Red Delicious apple is bad, right? It is a lie. It is not delicious, it is dry and lame. In my opinion, I was even telling X5 this one day, I think it was in Mario Galaxy. Yeah, it was when I was in Gusty Garden Galaxy because they had floating apples in that level. And X5 was here. I was telling X5 that, in my opinion, the best apple I have ever had in my life is the Argentinian apple. Maybe you guys don't have that in there, I don't know if they will be exporting apples to the US, but the Argentinian apples are very delicious. Very good. Every apple you tried has some good qualities except the Red Delicious. I don't even know if we have that in here, we don't have many different apples in Brazil. It is even hard for us to find the green apples in here. Green apples are not common. Okay, snack time is over. Maybe I should drink some water too. Do you have very tiny apples in there? There is this one brand that they got big, right? They became successful after they started harvesting very tiny apples because they figured that parents would love to buy those tiny apples to give their kids so they could bring those apples to their school to have them as snacks, right, in their break time. So there is this one brand that only sells tiny apples because of the parents that like to give them to their kids so they bring them to school. So they were able to become big after realizing there was like a customer for that one specific action, right? And they would rather buy tiny apples than bigger apples. And the tiny apples are actually very sweet. We have Fuji apples in here too. I recognize that one. But Jazz and Granny Smith, I have never heard of those. The ones that are the most popular here are Gala. Do you have Gala apples? And also Fuji. Yeah. Those are the two ones that I see the most. Let me see if I can find a chart, because the other day I had a banana chart, right? We were talking about bananas. Brazilian apples. Let me see if I find a chart. Maybe this one? Oh, you do have a gala, yeah. I did not find a Brazilian apple chart, but I found an American chart, I think. Oh, Granny Smith is the green apple? Yes, I found this chart right here. Yeah, that chart. The Apple Adventure chart. We have Fuji in here, we have Gala in here, Sugar Bee. I mean, looks like an apple that I have seen, but it's definitely not called Sugar Bee. Neither is Snapdragon. It's funny that there is an apple called Snapdragon when there is an apple Pokemon that's the Appling, right? And it's a dragon type. The Golden Delicious, it doesn't look delicious. The Honeycrisp, actually, the Honeycrisp, wait, the Honeycrisp looks similar to something I have seen. Brayburn, Sweet Tango, they all look similar to me. Like, I have seen something like this, but they were not called like that. Gravenstein, I also have the feeling I have seen that before, but not with that name. Macintosh, Arkansas Black, I have never seen that. Yeah, the Arkansas Black, no. Never mind, Arkansas, right? I think that word has a different pronunciation. Isn't it Arkansas or something? I have never seen that one. Cosmic Crisp, Rave, Pink Lady, Pink Pearl, and the Granny Smith. The Granny Smith is pretty much the green apple, right? You can find it in here, but it's not too common. Arkansas. Oh, Arkansas? Yes, I knew that word was different to pronounce. Arkansas, there we go. Pink Lady and Cosmic Crisp apples are lovely. Pink Lady makes me curious. Yeah, it made me curious when I saw that in there. The Crisp, wait, the Cosmic Crisp is the, like, darker one, isn't it? Yeah. It looks good too. It looks good too. It's kinda shiny, right? A shiny apple. Used to like the Golden Delicious, but as I got older, you like them less. What they taste like? Are they sour or are they sweet? I mean, in that chart, I think they were going from sweetest to other tastes, like maybe to sour. And they were not on the top of the sweetest, so maybe they taste bland, like in the middle between sweet and sour. I will power up our Sunbeam, maybe? It can be the Sunbeam. No, the Pyramid. And then we have a Time Star. Origami, Shellfish, and Seed Bomb. It can be the Origami. It is the mill's only area of effect attack. I'm saving. They are a mild flavor, not sweet but not tart. So wait, they are in the middle then. A muted flavor. I have had apples that were like that actually. They were... they taste like nothing. Indeed, they do exist. Very like plain, boring apples. You love a sweet apple but also a tart apple? Tart apple pies are not common in here. But I think I would love them too. Because both my apples I like are on the opposite sides of the diagram. Yeah, like you can feel their tastes, right? So they are juicy both ways. It was probably a Red Delicious, boring flavor and dry. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. So how can we get to those right there? I still don't know. Let's investigate the holes again. Yeah, these are not them. Was it the one that brought me like to super far away? Remember that one? Maybe the puzzle can be solved by going back to that one. And I was even leaving something behind, right? I remember saying that too. I checked this one as well, right? I did, okay. Oh, I found a secret. A gold gel, nice. Wait, how do I... Is it like this? No. How do I go up there? Not like this. Yes, I forgot. How can I go up there? I'm missing something. I just did it, but I forgot. Like, there is no path for me to go up now. Oh, there we go. It's that one. Nice. So I can come here. Oh, there we go. Extra parts. Possibly that was the... Also, by the way, I said it was 10 p.m., right? My TV show. Let me try to pause it in case I can watch it later tonight. But maybe I won't, because first, it's not going to be very eventful tonight. It's Friday. And second, this game will probably get my whole time, right? So... But I will still try it. Who knows? Okay... Oh yes, I forgot to tell you, Piero. The White Room was over after 6 days, and they wanted to accelerate the end of it because the people were not giving up on it. So they created a new challenge where they had to be standing on a fixed position, which was pretty much like a platform, a tiny platform. And... Okay, positing there. I think it won't work, but sure, let me try. And then, like, they couldn't move anymore, they couldn't eat anymore, they couldn't drink anything anymore. And after an hour or something, maybe it was more than an hour actually, but after some time, not much time, one of the 5 people, they passed out. They passed out, and then they had to rescue the woman. And then the other remaining 4 made to the house. Yeah, and they entered the house without taking a shower. They entered there feeling dirty and everything. It was insane. So many people were kinda blaming the show for, like, you know, giving people bad conditions. That was not entertainment. They put people's lives into risk. Although they were doing some exams, they took some examinations in the White Room even with some doctors to know if they could stay there for longer. But this one woman did pass out, but she's okay. But that's how the challenge ended, you know, it was a very bad ending for the challenge. Also for the sponsors of the show. So it was very problematic. but they doubled the amount of people that would make to the house. Before it was only going to be one, and then they made it two, and then they made it four people. So yeah, four people out of the five made to the house, but sadly the one that got disqualified was thanks to passing out. And then to make things even worse, in the end of that week, one person of the other people that were already in the house, that person became crazy, or so it sounded like, because we were thinking that this person was kind of also acting up a little. That person faked anxiety crisis when everyone was taking it seriously. It was a fake crisis, and to make everything extremely like the worst, that person harassed a woman in the show. And after doing it, the person pressed the button of like giving up, but that person would be expelled, or like expulsion, is that correct? They would ban that person from the show regardless, although I think they took like a lot of time to make that banning, but the person gave up on himself, right, before anything happened. And then now some people are like digging about who was this guy, or like why was he so crazy and why he did the things he did in the show. Some people are suspecting that he was in a psychiatric clinic in the past, but it was never revealed to the show developers, or like to the people that work in the show, so they could accept him in the show, because he was really not having like proper talk or conversations with the people in there. Some people were thinking he was acting. He did act for the anxiety crisis though. He was acting very weirdly in the show. He was speaking nonsense. Nobody could understand him. We didn't know if he was like playing with the other people or trying a strategy in the game. It was very confusing. But he harassed a woman in the show as well. And then people are figuring out his past, that he was in a psychiatric clinic. He was a drug addict. It seems like he used to smoke, right? MJ, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, that story is going on still, but that's how messed up the beginning of Big Brother Brazil was this year. Now that he's out, the house is a little bit more normal, and the fights people are having in there are more focused in the game. So maybe now things will get more relaxed, right? And more entertaining, I guess. But it was wild. Yeah, and then everyone was very sad about the girl that passed out, because she deserved to be in there more than this guy, for example, that only did shit in the house. He even walked around naked, by the way, and also harassed the woman, right? So she deserved the spot much more than this guy. But yeah, a lot has happened in a single week. Yeah, Big Brother. Hideki Kono retired from Nintendo. I read those news. After almost 40 years, he worked on Super Mario Bros. 2, 3, and World, Mario Kart games, Luigi's Mansion, Yoshi's Island, Nintendogs. What happened to Nintendogs? Like, there are some fans of those games, even though I never played them, waiting for the comeback of Nintendogs and Nintencats. He was also the lead producer of the 3DS hardware. I love the 3DS. The 3DS was a fantastic console in my opinion. Big Brother has a challenge like that, and I think it is too much to make people push their bodies like that, yes. Even though they were exempt, they should already like reward them, you know? Oh yes, we spent 6 days locked in a freaking white room that lights never go off, with annoying noises disturbing you, and only eating crackers and water. Come on, they really went over their limits. At least she won 500, wait, no, 5,000 I think, not 5, sorry, 50,000 reais for being like the 5th one to leave the White House or the White Room, but she deserved more for what she went through. So it was BS pretty much. I don't care what they sign, it's a netco, it is a netco. And it's like promoted, like people are watching all of that in camera, so it's even kind of humiliating, you know. And then they went to the house without taking a shower, saying excuse for like smelling, you know, for the other people that were there that were meeting them for the first time. It was very strange. But now at least things are getting more normal. Those shows sometimes take advantage of people's real life problems and use it to abuse them for entertainment. Maybe I can see that too, but at the very least, this one guy that only did shit things, he is not getting anything from the TV company. Yeah, his contract was cancelled. He's not getting a single money for anything. They cancelled his agreement, right? Yeah, which was the right thing to do. You really like reality TV, but I really don't like it when they make it to go too far. I agree. They should have a limitation, like, oh, if they don't get through, I don't know, if they can make it to like 3 days or something, that's enough. You know, we are going to stop it in here and finish it in another way. Or maybe do this challenge they did earlier, because definitely people would not last for 6 days if they could have the platform challenge earlier. But like saving it for 6 days, it's because they never predicted they would resist for so long, as it also has never happened in the white rooms in the TV show to last that long. So it got everyone by surprise that they were so determined, or determined actually. They were so determined to be in the house, to join the house. But a lot has happened, a lot of bad things. That show sounds like they are doing their due diligence. I wish they could have acted faster to like ban the guy from the show. As soon as they saw the harassment, they should have acted, you know. But they did not. They waited for some reason, and then later on they decided they would be banning him regardless, but why not ban him right away? Like, somebody must have watched that as soon as it's happened. I wish they could react faster. Also, by the way, after the woman fainted, guess how many or how much time it took them to get the woman, to like examine her? 6 minutes. And then the other people in the white room were screaming, crying, panicking for 6 minutes until someone came for rescue. 6 minutes? Can't they be faster for like rescue people, you know? Exactly. So they were hardly criticized for everything. Oh, this is the one that takes me super far away. There we go. Maybe that's how I go down. Maybe now? Maybe now? Maybe now? There we go, we found the answer. Hansel box and the speed vote. Nice. I think now we can leave. Oh wait, I did this wrong again. I need to go to the left. There we go. Alright, we got everything now. Oh, it's this one. Just to confirm it, both of these will bring me back up, right? Also this one. Yes, so we're good to go. Looks like my work is done here. Oh, we are done with this puzzle, nice. What should we do? Go back, just to confirm my health. We are healed. Yeah, it seems like we're going to have a fight then. To me, it's crazy to be pushing people to their physical limits. Psychological too, because they were making all sorts of horrible noises, like crying babies at loud noises or loud volumes, dogs barking, uh, I don't know, screeches, you know, all sorts of horrible things to listen to. And not think to have medical staff. They had medical staff, but I'm just shocked that it took them 6 minutes still, you know. I also think it is irresponsible, yes. Okay, let's see how is this like. Oh, the escape. And milk. I appreciate milk, yes. Interesting that maybe we won't find binkies in here anymore. Let me use the speed vote. Fart horn. Should we change our friends? Let's have some Sofubi love. It's been a while. Oh. Now I think this is going to be more platforming based. You watch this satire series on YouTube about reality TV going too far. I saw a recommended video that I could consider watching later. That's like real life accidents when people were taking challenges and stuff. But it sounds to be like a very strong and messed up video as well, because probably some of those people died, right? Yeah, it was like a recommended video to me. And became like an apocalypse show by the end. It's just like Black Mirror. I believe you were telling me that you were watching Black Mirror, right? Where people do everything to like get attention from the media and like social media. There are episodes on that on Black Mirror. Oh, I am a Tomapion. It's a spring. I'm a bit different from the Octopions you have seen before. Try jumping on my head. Now hold A. The longer you hold A, the longer I go, the more compressed I will become. Let's go off A to jump. Adjust the height of your jump by holding A down for longer or shorter, but if you hold it too long, the jump will fail. Up facing Tomapion like me will send you up. Down facing ones will let you jump down. Now get lost. I jumped too high. I'm already lost, by the way. Can I fall? I can't fall. Let's have a fight. What is this? A flying tomato? A cherry tomato? Maybe it is a cherry tomato, actually. Thank goodness I got Sofubi, because Sofubi is the master of multi-target attacks, and I have a lot of enemies now. Yeah, they saved the tomatoes for the end, totally. Let's see, let's go for origami, my area of effect one. But those are cherry tomatoes, right? I wanna see their names. You pay for that? Tiny Mato. Mega Mato. It's funny that I was saying that Sofubi was the master of area of effect attacks, but he only has one equipped. The Popocán, which is easy to use at least. There we go. They do look like cherry tomatoes. All dead. Okay, we can get this one. Oh, the escape. Now I need to go back. I need to... Oh, that's the one that brings me down. Okay. I'm back here, thank goodness. Let's try this again. Perfect. Time vote. I'm still confused which one is facing up, which one is facing down. And then, who is this enemy? Or maybe who are they? Kids detected? Annoying siren, annoying siren. Kids detected. What the heck? Debugger. And the detector. I mean, the detector is a fitting name. But the debugger? I'm not a bug. This is not bug fables. Unless I'm a glitch in the matrix? Right, cool? And you know why this is extra weird? Because King Ghidorah wants everyone to be a child or like to never age. So instead of them welcoming kids, they are fighting the kids? I think I found a plot hole. Let's go for Popocán again. The detector reminds me of something, by the way. What is the character that I'm thinking of? Heavy Laser. He does look like something. It is like a yellow enemy from another game, but which game I'm thinking? I don't remember, but he looks like an enemy I have seen before. Willy Kirby? No. It is a yellow enemy. Wait, it's in my mind. I just don't remember the game. Maybe it's a game that I was looking back on my clips when I was working on the video, right? It's like him but yellow. With the freaking same smile on his mouth. And possibly some spikes? Sonic Heroes robots. The red ones? I remember the red ones. We're still here, by the way, don't worry, Bookmark. You have been requested by family, that's alright. Probably we are going to take forever in this tower, so it will take us still some time to get to King Ghidorah to fight him. To bake down some blueberry muffins, bring some to us. Bring some to us. The Sonic Hero robots. Is it the red one that I'm thinking? Maybe, right? But this one is like more blue than red. You did promise you would yesterday, but that sounds great, like some muffins, ooh. But what is that enemy from, like? I will keep on thinking on it, let's keep on going. By the way, I just noticed that the meal was poisoned. But he's good now, right? Yeah. Tap cell, let's give it to... maybe the Cycluca. Then time vote. Shellfist or Origami? And finally the tap vote. Origami, right? No, Cycluca right here. It sounds lovely, right, Piero? They got started making again this past Christmas after like 8 years, and it's been non-stop requests. So it sounds very good, right, Bookmark? If it's non-stop requests. 1 request per month? I mean, Piero has a point too, right? But muffins are not like a big work, are they? Because it could be worse than a muffin. It could be, I don't know, maybe a whole cake or like a pie. I believe those things give it more work, right? I believe this is progression, yeah. It's funny that they have green tomatoes in here. Are those the red delicious? Or the green delicious? No, this one brings me back down, like I'm confused. Never mind, I was thinking I would go up, but I was not going up. Do I need to go up 3 levels? Maybe I do, maybe I need to get to that one room right there. Oh yeah, I noticed the door right now. This is going to drop me down, isn't it? It does. Okay. I will take the highest jump. No, that's my limit, yeah. I'm facing forward so I can go up. Oh, okay. Maybe this is correct. I was thinking that when they were saying that you are going to jump depending where you are facing, I was thinking it was the tomato spring, like where the tomato spring was facing, but it's actually the mill, so I now finally learned if I'm going up or down by taking the springs. It's not too hard, yeah, they bought the ingredients so I can do it no problemo, as long as I have time. Be sure to also treat yourself, right? I think tomatoes change color based on how mature they are. They are green, then they become yellowish, and then they become orange, then red. Yeah, when they were explaining, I thought it was the direction of the spring, but it's actually the mill. The mill is sometimes facing us, and sometimes the mill is facing the opposite side. And then that's when I know where I'm jumping. It was wrong, it was confusing, right? Let's go, Bookmark, yeah. Let's see, because I still don't know if I'm like in the right way, as this is also kind of confusing with the spring, or like with the spring puzzles. Bug spray. Popocon? Popocon reminds me of that one game that is called Popcorn, I think. That's a multiplayer game that was very trendy last year on Steam. It looks very fun. It's like a shooter puzzle co-op adventure of some sorts. Also, I think I read something about... Am I thinking on Invincible, the series that Kun was talking the other day, or was I thinking about Dispatch? Now I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure about the news I read, I will just not say anything, because I was quickly thinking if Dispatch was getting an animated, or maybe it was becoming like a series, you know, not just a game. No, maybe it was about Invincible. That, if I'm not mistaken, Ku was telling me it's getting a 3rd season. That I still need to watch. Yeah, this one game that I think it's called Popcorn or something. Or maybe Popocon, it's something like that. It is very fun. Yeah, I wanna play, it's like a puzzle too. You need to like match the colors for the spheres you shoot. To like destroy them like in a Puyo Puyo Tetris style, you know? This one enemy that I still don't remember what he was reminding me of. I think I remember now. Oh my god! Oh my god! I remembered. I know what it was. It was not yellow, but it was electric. I don't know how he's called. There we go. I finally remembered. It's called amps. Okay, amps. Give me a picture of the amps. Yeah. There we go. I was watching this one Mario 64 playthrough. Do you remember the amps from Mario 64? Maybe from another game too, like a more recent game like this one? Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember, the freaking electric spheres, right? It's just like this guy. And I was watching Mario 64 today, so that's why I remember that. The mouth shape, and also the short eyes like this. Thank goodness I remembered. I was thinking they were yellow, but they were actually either silver or black, depending on the game. Okay, so Fubi was poisoned, but I think we can kill him, right? Nana board. We reached the top, so now we're going down. Yeah, this one is going to drop us, right? How far do we need to drop? I'm not sure. Yeah, we are going down, but... how much? Okay, I think that was correct. Now I need to go up. We are going up. There? I hope this is right. 3 enemies now. I think I don't have origami attacks anymore. I don't. Let's focus on the very strong enemy, right? We're almost getting to our O attack. Then, so Fubi still has his surf, right? He does. The last one. I'm going for it. They are still alive. Shell Fist. I will try it. How is this all attack? Is it the weather forecast? It is. Mm, I will try saving it. I will try the zap drum. A and B, right? Yeah. I couldn't do it! It doesn't work very well on this controller. I should have gone for the weather report, Rip. So, it's worse for me to do it on this controller? Man, I need to practice that. Back to the shell fist. I regret not going for the weather report. Especially because it is such a good animation. When I saw it, I didn't even see those eyes. I thought it was like a cockpit and a chest light. A chest light? Wait. Oh! Oh, okay, wow! No, I saw it as a face, yeah. Where are we going? We're going down. I need to just go slightly down, right? Like that. I think. This is a door. I think this is correct. It's not correct. It is not correct. Wait, wait a minute. Those are doors too? Those are doors too. Oh my god. Those are doors too. So there is a door up there too. You know what is bad about this? You see the smiley face down here? There is an arrow above the face. Where are the arrows next to these two faces right here? So how would I know that I could turn there? Piero will agree with me that this is a little bit of a problem in game designing. But sure, thank goodness I realized that I was in a loop and then I had to try something else. Those are doors. Now we know. Okay. If they are going for one pattern, please keep the pattern of like having arrows with the heads, right? If they change it a little bit, I will not think the same way. White gel. Critical? Ouch, there goes my white gel. This is not good. I need to heal the meal again. Peach gel? At least I'm getting more used to the Shell Fist after I dropped its difficulty. Then let's try. I need to practice the Zap Drum. Maybe I need to only use one finger. One finger is the answer. I was doing it with two fingers. There we go. Yeah. Shell Fist again. Nice. So yeah, now I probably missed a lot of things. We need to investigate everything again. There may be doors to the sides that I haven't seen. Zap drum. Much better now, yeah. Tap vote. This is to go up. Okay, this is to go up, down. This is going down. I wanna jump higher then. Okay, there is a door right there. Let's check it. the last Shellfist. As I don't have area of effect attacks already, I should defeat the debuggers first, as they are weaker and easier to go down. I'll try the Sunbeam. We resetted our attacks, that's good. Let's try the Pyramid. Okay, let's heal, of course. Red gels. We also got a tap vote. To the Cycluca or the Zap Drum. It can be the Zap Drum. We actually got lots of them, okay. Let's save just in case. And let's check this door. It has nothing. So I need to keep on jumping. We are going up. To this next door right here. Okay. I'm going down to this door. I'm so lost already. There are so many things I think I'm missing. Oh no, I'm jumping down. Oh, okay. A milk. I like that. It's a good item. Then I can check this too. That has nothing. This is down again, isn't it? I'm going in a cycle. Oh no, it's up. Maybe I am going in a cycle and then I got lost. Yes, I was going in a cycle. I need to break this. Let's go... this is going down though. Do I want to go to the bottom? I think I don't. I think I don't. But can I go to the highest? The highest is the same. It is the same. Maybe I do need to go to the bottom then. Wait, maybe I can go to the highest in here. No, the highest is this. Never mind. Oh wait, who the hell is that? Great Boronga. What is that? Weather report? It's an aqua pig with some crazy fins that remind me of a shark in a way. I'm going for the weather report. It's going to be so fully weather. dead. Oh, he survived. Cycluca. Okay. I said it because it looks like Aquaman, but with a snout. It's an evil Aquaman then. But it also has some samurai, the outfit. Like an armor, yes. Very weird enemy. This is going down. I think I need to go all to the bottom. I can't? What am I missing? Oh, maybe now I need to go out to the bottom, right? No. Oh, okay, I need to get there then. Oh, okay. So it's a short jump. I think I got it now. And then there will be a door, and hopefully that door is the answer. Wait, the freaking cherry got me in the air? The cherubies? I will save the origamis for worse enemies. Shell Fist. Nice. And Cycluca. So this one is going down. I need to go very shortly, like this. Wait, but I don't fall where I wanna fall. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck in this limbo. I'll be here farming and harvesting tomatoes forever. What the hell? I'm stuck. Shortly? No, shortly stops me right here. Yeah, why am I not stopping on that one? This is different? I don't think it is. It is not. Can you go up here? Up here. I was trying to go higher than this one, but it stops me right there. It doesn't go higher than that. You see, it stops me there. I wish I could go higher. When you get to the one near the top of the stairs above it, can you go up? Stairs? Are those stairs? They look like stairs, yeah, but I think they are not stairs. I wish I could fall. You see that platform down us? I wish I could fall there, but I can't. Because they dropped me to this item place. And then this is the one that I think you want me to go higher. But that's the highest I can get. Not that one, the other one, the other one. The one in the red tomato, this one then. Although it sends me down. It sends me down though. It doesn't go up. Yeah. There is totally something happening though. I need to understand. This one sends me down too, but I can never stop where I want. This one sends me up. A short jump brings me... Oh, we found it. That's it. This is new. There we go. There we go, there we go. We can use this. That will bring us down. I don't want to go down. Or we can check this. Progress? Tomato packs. Have you ordered your tomatoes today? Oh no. Wait, stairs? Wait, what? Those look horrible. They really went all tomatoes now, right? Are they robot tomatoes? What are those? Ew! Origami them, like, but what's your name? Tomato box? That's not a tomato at all. It's like liquid mercury balls? Jesus. I think I will start being like the meal and stop eating tomatoes after playing this game. Ouch, this looks so bad. The parasites, it looks... It looks definitely not natural. Sunbeam. Mega Metal Inhales. Inhales? Are you Kirby? We'll never know. I cannot progress, like... I'm really stuck with these guys? Interesting, I could swear there would be something past the boxes, right? Should we fight them all? I think they won't give us anything, but... I don't know as well, right? Tap cell... Cycluca. And the tap volt to the Cycluca too. I mean, I would try, but I don't know. I was hoping that I could explore this room more. You pay for that. Tomato bomb. I don't have Popoko anymore. Let's go, everyone! I like how they are talking to themselves. They have some motivation, energy going, you know, I appreciate that. And then for the final box, we have the weather report again. Yeah, nothing really changes. Hmm. Okay, that's a little bit disappointing. So we do need to take the... Can we fall, by the way? Oh, they do fight me. Every one of the boxes. Shellfist. Sunbeam again, why not? That was a very fast ball. I almost missed it. Megamero inhales. Uh, Shellfist again? Oh, okay. We did it. Is this a passage? No, it's not. A key. Palace key number 1. Cosmo Cape, nice. Candle Quick, and there is a Binky here. So there are Binkies in this dungeon. That's for Sofubi, right? The Cosmo Cape? What's the ward effect? I don't know, but I guess it's better for his defense. Ward effect? What could that be? What was the second item they gave me? I don't think it was like a... Yeah, I don't think it was like an equipment, right? It was maybe an item. Let me check the key. Palace key 1, okay. So we made to the right side, because even though we haven't found the door of this key, you gotta have the key to open a door, so... Thankfully we took the right side. The mini tomatoes are like Mista's bullets in JoJo. That's season 5, right? Yeah, that's the season 5 of JoJo. I don't remember his bullets that much anymore. I have a vague memory though, yeah. In other words, ward means to negate an enemy spell. In League of Legends, a ward is used to scout the map. Maybe he won't get his status effect? I'm not sure. They don't really explain that much. We'll see, right? Let's see if we can notice something. So let's see if we can backtrack and find the other doors. Possibly there will be another key to the right side? And maybe the supposed door is on the top of everything? I'm not sure. As we have 3 enemies, I'm going to attack them all. I missed. I don't have Popocon still, that's sad. Zap Drum. He's only taking 1 damage, so maybe his defense boost was very good. Or could it be the ward effect negating their attack? Not sure, but it was good. Okay, let's go for Sunbeam. Let's leave. And then I think I can take this jump. I'm going down. Let's go slowly. There is no slowly, it's only going down a lot. But I can go up or I can enter here. What is in here? I'm back to this place. I think I wanna jump in here. Then going up a little. This is going down a little. I don't want to go down the whole way. I want to go higher then, okay. To check this. Oh, am I back to that puzzle? I think I am. It's going down, right? Yeah, I'm back to that puzzle, sure. So now I go down a lot, and then I go up just a little. That's how we solved it, like this. Then I could come here to get to the factory. And I'm back to this place. We're going down? Yes, we are. This is back to where I was. This is not the way. What's in here? The other side of the factory. An elevator. And they are making the pickled tomato? It's planning on heading to where Abera's at for sure. Let's head on up. Not now, we need to investigate this factory. I wish I could investigate the factory. A moves the lift. A moves the lift. A moves the lift? I'm not moving the lift. A dead end. Where could that robo have gone? Normally he, like, crashes the walls and then he creates his own path. I will take it from here. So Fubi? This X mark. It's a warning for heavy people not to stand here. So if you press A to jump while on top of it, check it out. I guess this means I haven't lost any weight, after all. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You should feel alright, Sofubi. You worry too much about what your dad think of you. Ow! Please allow me to handle the area ahead. Okay. It is funny that only now they are getting this extra ability. I think this is something they should have been doing for the entire game, you know? But this kind of makes this game even closer to Paper Mario in a way, where your partners, they have their special abilities. They were saying that A stopped the lift, but A is not stopping the lift. Oh, holding A? Holding A, okay. So I'm guessing there will be an area for Alisa as well. Man, so Fubi's defense now is amazing. I will save the origami. I believe there will be worse enemies than those. Let's go Nana board. I missed. Zap drum. His drums remind me of an Electabuzz. Yeah, this freaking defense of Sofubi, it's amazing. Down, down, right. Down, down, right. Yeah, the Paramat got a lot stronger after the last items he used. Cycluca. The Illuminati powers OP. Yeah, right, we gave the Illuminati all of the upgrades. At least we are starting to kill them in one single shot, which makes this faster. The white gel. You know, something else that I never used but I should use? Is it the Hanzo box or the Kaizo box? I need to check. Cycluca. Sunbeam. It is the extra parts actually. I should use those. Let's use that on our attacks that get to everybody. Like the origami, for example. Popocon. Popocon was very good. I'm adding lots of those. Also, I want one in Shadow Rio. And the last one for Alisa. Love Song. Oh, this doesn't go to everybody. Neither Farthorn, but Bee Gatling. Yeah, there we go. I never use these as well, right? The Kano Quicks and Can of Life. I should. Holy shit, look at Relax speed. 806? The Kano Life should go to the mill. And maybe one to Relax. But the Mew is a safe pick because he's always in our party, right? No, the Mew. And then the Candle Quick. We could try making Sofubi faster, but then at the same time I don't know if I'll keep Sofubi for the final fight. The Mew is the safest pick. I got that item, but then where do I go next? I wish I could stop there, but okay, there is no way for me to land in there actually, or to stop in there because there is no platform. Okay, so I need to get to this X right here. Is this a door? I think this is a door above us, right? With the arrow, yeah. So we got to another elevator. It stops here. There is a door right there. We can go down in here. Let's go down here first. Oh, we left the elevator on top. Is that important? Does it reset? It doesn't reset. Oh, it does reset. Okay. But this sounds important. We can get this, the wake bell, and we can also go to that door right there. Oh wait, not anymore. Oh, I see. That's why it resets. There we go. We got to the red part of the dungeon. BB up. The Illuminati power is super strong, super broken, and it's easy to do the gimmick. Definitely, if I were having the ranking chart Piero of the gimmicks of this game, the Pyramat, the Illuminati would be on the top. Let's see, Sunbeam. There we go. Shellfist? We have a lot of options now. 2 doors, a lift, and a way to go down. Oh, the lift is gone. I will check the door then. Oh, they followed me. So I believe that's like their counter-attack. When they say you are going to pay for that, it sounds like a counter-attack. You like the frog? Oh, I got a bot. Although we didn't get to the chat, thank goodness. There we go. Yeah, you like Sofubi, right, mode? He's the queen of this game. I can see that. Fashionable queen. Let's see. Let's go Illuminati again, why not? B left A. It's funny that even though it's obvious in a way, I was not expecting a tomato factory for the final dungeon. Maybe I should have expected that. Now we gotta heal a little bit. Animals over people. Tomato soup. I would be down for some. So Fubi is mine. I think that every game I play, chill mode, you have a favorite character. Like Bug Fables was Cabo, now it's Sofubi here. Cosmic Star Heroine was how was it called? It was like the alien roach guy. Z something, right? I forgot his name. He had a good name though. I forgot his name, but I remember the character, yeah. He was like my best healer because the other one that was supposed... Wait, how was it called again? The guy, the tech guy with glasses? That was like a horrible character for me to play in my party. You miss the characters? I wish I could remember their names. Yeah, I will get to the Cosmic Star Eclipse eventually. I will remember their names. An item. Okay. So we now either need to go down or get to the lift. The lift is not there, so we need to go down. Okay. We need to go down again. And I think this is the very beginning, isn't it? It is. Okay. Wait, there is a door in here. No, there is not. There is not. He had wings, yes. Let's remember his name. He had a good name, but it's an alien name, so I don't remember, of course. Cosmic Star Heroine. Characters in the party. Wait. Dave! Dave was the tech guy, that's true. Psibe! That's right, Psibe! Psibe was the crazy Heracross, remember? The robotic Heracross stuff? Oh yeah, Psibe! I knew his name was awesome. Freaking Psibe, he was such a... I don't know, one of the best party members I could have in Cosmic Star Heroine. Summer is leaving, alright man, have a good night, take care, and hopefully I can finish this game tonight, yeah. But talk to you next time, man, take care. And I hope you can fix your computer, right? Let me know later how that goes, or if it was not like a big deal, or it was just like a scare, right? Or like something that you should not worry too much. I hope everything goes alright with your computer, man. Yeah, have a good night, Subaru. The fans... Once a month clean? You mean the fans? Because they got dirty? Oh yeah, the computer fans. Okay, yeah, the computer fans. And then it overheats your computer, that's true. Maybe now. What was in here again? Okay, I should go up. Now I will check this door. This was for nothing, I think. I'm back here. So this is the path to go up, because that right there gave me an item, right? So I should get to this exit. Yeah, you gotta check the fence regularly, that is true. And also the... Wait, who's that? Speaking of Psybe, we got a new enemy. Mogeha? I like the design a lot. Isn't this like, I don't know, an evolutionary line? You have the Mega Tomato, the Triple Tomatoes, and then they kind of metamorphose into Mogeha? I was scared of missing this one. Thank goodness we got to the all attack. Oh, the Mogeha was weak. And then I have my janky gimmicks now. Go for the Sunbeam. Easy. Now I got the all attack. They are going to punish me. Go for Sofubi. Sofubi is tanky. Of course they went to the mill. Shell Fist. There we go. It's like a... It reminds me more of a Dust Dots. Let me think. I need to enter here, right? I think so, isn't it? Yes. What's in here? I can go down, or I can take the lift. I'm taking the lift. I'm checking this door first, which allows me to go down to something that I can't see. Oh, because I took the lift, so the lift is down here. Yes, so I need to take it again. Let's see what's in there. Naming these abilities in the game they are very creative. Wait, what the heck? Rattling Dragon? Honestly, it looks great for a steel dragon type, don't you think? Weather report, please. Be weak against rain. Breaking news. Dragons are weak to rain. They get rust. And then they die. Acid rain. They did not die. Oh, they attacked everyone. Jesus. Are you weak to the sun power? Solar beam, Sofubi, solar beam. No, I missed the ball. But at least I still caused them 17 damage. You're weak to a healthy banana then. Take this. Go, monkey. There we go. Surf him. He's still going. How can you be this strong? Are you weak to wind or to electricity? Let's try electricity. He's still here. I got it wrong. I panicked. Finally. Oh my god, 1,000 topar! Jesus! A gold gel drop. Worth. But this was too much. What was in here? But if I go here, I think I'll lose my lift. I'm going up. Yeah, to get this item. Speed Volt. Are you not attacking me? Oh, it is an enemy. There we go. Suddenly a steel dragon right to Duraludon? Only now I noticed the pose of the big Aquaman enemy that's like pointing up. Watch the dinosaur. Weak to the healthy banana? It's the monkey banana, right? I like that toad. The toad. It's fancy napkin winning victory. Yeah, the pose, right? Let's try the shell fist. I'm actually surprised we took all of those hits from the previous fight. We are still kinda healthy. I can save these. Cycluca. I'm also getting lost in this area. I may be missing something. Actually, I may have missed something in the previous area too, in the freaking climbing maze with the springs. I'm trying to find myself, but sometimes the game decides where I'm going and where I'm not going. The Cycluca, you like that one? Typhoon. I need to heal after this one though. Sunbeam! Okay. Let's heal and then let's use our new votes. That's my final red gel. White gel. That's fine for now. Then we got the tap cell. Big Gatling. Cycluca. And Big Gatling again. Excite Volt, maybe to the Sunbeam. I think Sunbeam, yeah. Or the Pyramid as well, there we go. And finally the Speed Volt. Nanaboard, Fart Horn, Love Song. Love Song? And that's it. Okay, so I think this is the way to go. Not sure if I should be falling, but let me check the door first. It's going to give me back, or actually bring me back to the red area. It is funny that the previous dungeon, the Balsamic Dome, kind of prepared me for this in a way of like having the REM and the NREM areas, because now I need to be working with the red area and also the green area of each section of this factory or this tower. I think I'll wash my face to see if I can get more energy. Oh, this was for an item, the barrier apple. I don't think that was worth though. But fine. Because I still think we have a lot to do in this dungeon. I'm expecting another area for Alisa, right? As we are having an area for each one of our party members, there is probably going to be another puzzle area for Alisa somehow. I will try the Popocon. So once we get to Alyssa's area, I will wash my face, yeah. So I can recharge. Nice, we got a knob bar. So with that, I think they want me to fall. It's my only choice. I need to fall here, yes. Then I could fall again or enter this door. By entering this door, I can go up. I think that's it. No, never mind, there is more. I'm saving the game just in case. There is probably going to be another boss fight against the robot. Now I can only fall. Oh, there we go, we did it. Yeah, the robot, I predicted that. Hold it, that's just awful. Please don't use me as a cushion. Ga 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 ga. Are you trying to block our path? Ga 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 g g g ga 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 ga. Here we go again. Guga! Well, I have my weather report ready for you. Go, so Fubi! $80 damage, he has a good defense. Zap drum. Is he getting stronger? He is. Wait, what? I thought he was going to multiply? Is he using agility? Just like in Pokemon, the Gimmick Robo. But yeah, why did he approach us? Is he causing... Oh wait, he's receiving more damage, but also he might cause more damage? I will try the Cycluca. Black hole. Yeah, that causes more damage. But Soul Fubi's defense is amazing now after the last... He healed? After the last upgrade or maybe armor he got. There we go. I want to remember what is their double cog attack, so I will go for the Cycluca. I don't remember what's after the weather report. Oh, it's the Pac-Man, I remember now. It's the Pac-Man attack, yeah. Ga 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 ga, black hole. So Fubi tanked it, nice. Shell Fist maybe? Nana Board has been doing a good job. I will use it. There we go. Are you dead now, or do I need to use this on you? He's alive. I will risk another turn. Cycluca, my last one. Oh! Dang it. Gaga, 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 he's not dead. I hate it. That's so sad. Paramat, sure. Okay. I was greedy, right? Sunbeam? Let's try. Nice damage. Gun! He's retreating. Use the flame attack that the dragon did 2 times? Head gun. Guga! Gigugu! Comet attack! Oh no, I'm dead. Oh Jesus. Raindrop. Paramat, he's becoming super mad. Bab. Goo 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 goo! Paramat again? A right up. There we go, finally. Ga 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 g g g ga 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 g g g ga. The exit. Wait, I can do 2 things now. I can do these. Big Gatling because I'm bringing Alisa, right? The X site could be the rocket one, maybe. No, Paramat. Then I need to heal. No, I don't need to heal. They healed me. Okay, I appreciate that. Friends, Alisa. I can't? Oh, so they forced me to have Sofubi. Really? Oh, and also I was looking at this. I can go down if I want, but this is the exit in here. I do believe that's everything I can do here. What should we do? I'm moving on because possibly falling from that hole will make me do the whole dungeon again. I don't think there will be like a shortcut. So I'm moving on. What the heck is that? Friends? Alisa, there we go. I'm going to wash my face and maybe drink some water. And then we'll check this next section. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what is this area about. An elevator and then shooting robots? Oh, I see. They actually got me. This reminds me of the bullet bills. Wait, what the heck? Star shooter. Flowing? Flowing what? Flowing death? Or flowing dash? They are probably strong. It's the Star NATO. But I should also save my origamis. I'll go for Shell Fist. Nice. They die fast at least. Let's try the rocket pack. 5? 4? I missed something. 4 as well, and then I don't remember the middle one. Oh, it's 5, 5, 4, 4. Never mind. Flowing dash? Dash. Okay, not that. Shell Fist. I cannot... Oh, I can stop here, okay. Wait, what are these? Flying saw... Wait, no, they're riding a duck? Or a bird? A pelican, maybe? A ring turner? I will fight one of them. What are they? Typhoon. Tento power loss, full throttle, ultra dash. That's dangerous. Maybe now I should go for an origami, yeah, to try to stop them all. Nice. I chose right. Then... the fart horn. There we go. Junk beam. I will go for Shell Fist. Wait, the fans are moving me. Like there are wind mechanics in here. It's the Potty Rider, that's his name, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Think about a shitty name. Fart horn? I mean, an attack with a fart horn, so you know what? There is nothing wrong in here, I guess. Everything is planned, just like they wanted to. The Great Boronga. Down A, up A, left B, up A, down A. There we go. I can't complain about their names if I'm using the freaking fart horn, right? If you wanna change the world, change yourself first. Shell Fist all the way, all the day. Until it's over. There we go. They got me again, I forgot about the fan. And it's them again. There goes my Topar, although I don't know if I'll be buying anything because... Are they giving me another shot? I hope so, but... They were very clear by the entrance of this dungeon that I should do my shopping back then. Let's see. Shell Fist again. And then we go Love Song to try to kill... Oh yeah, Love Song is not to everyone, so B Gatling. To try to kill the Party Rider. It did work, nice. But maybe I don't need to do shopping because they have been giving me a lot of items in those chests, right? Big Gatling again. So yeah, this is probably the last area before the final boss. So far it isn't too bad, but at least I still didn't do anything special, so... What is the gimmick? Oh, a key! That is right, I forgot about those keys. I found them both, but I still don't know where I used them. Aura Drop? I saw a Binking there as well, like here again. And speaking of the shop, I can buy stuff here. I just complained about that, right? They hear me. Yes, I wanna buy stuff. I got a lot of money. Peach gel, yes, I can buy a lot now. 14. Gold gel restores all HP. One more. Milk is very good. 16 more. Time Star, I can power up them. I don't know if I want them. No, I would rather have money to buy items. I will even buy 5 more milk. And 5 more peach gels, yes. I think that's okay. But I did find tap vote and speed vote. Save. And then where is actually the path for me to go, because I didn't think I could get anywhere else. I did find 2 keys though, but not sure about where to use them. Can I keep on going up? Maybe I can keep on going up. I can keep on going up, okay. They made to their first attack, which was what again? The robot, right? Mecha Mecha Panic, yeah. And then the complete O bar gives them a healing option, if I'm not mistaken. I will try getting there. Fart Horn. I'm still thinking on the pasta. Yes, now it's late, so I won't cook it, right? But the garlic margarine pasta, man. Now let's use my last shell fist. Tomorrow I'm going to the parks to play Pokemon Go. I could consider stopping by the Italian restaurant to eat pasta there. It is kinda expensive though, and it's like... It is delicious, but it doesn't value that money, you know? It should be cheaper. But I could consider stopping there. It's like some people say, you should always... I mean, never mind, they don't really say it like this, but sometimes it's good for to like not save up on treating ourselves on food, you know? Maybe tomorrow could be one of those days? I will see. Oh, they are shooting at me from the front now. Can I fight them? Wait, who's that now? A blob? Papa Genome. That's an interesting name. I'm attacking you because probably you are sturdier, right? Ah, dang it! I lost my focus. And I lost my all attacks. Big Gatling, save us, Alisa. There we go. Yes, I lost my focus. Oh, nice! They are not very resistant then. But that's the end of the elevator. Are you a boss? I think he's a stronger enemy, but not really a boss. Origami time, tomato missile. He dropped my defense. He is the tomato mecha. Big Gatling. I've got plenty of ammo. I see. Let's beat him first then, Nana board. He's still there. I have only one more big Gatling. I'm going to go for the love song. He's still alive. And we lost defense. Oh Jesus. Tomato missile. Ouch. I'm healing. Cookie. And then the big Gatling, the last one. Please kill at least the star shooters, right? They did not die, but they are poisoned. Thank you, poison. Yeah, I may die now though. Oh my god. I'm alive. Origami? Finally. This was very dangerous, so he was strong like a boss. Mostly because he could drop my defense. That really caused damage to me. But I can heal, let's see. That's fine. And then we also have a speed vote. Mana board. The fart love song. Love song. Part of me kinda wanna have Alyssa in the final boss fight because she's King Gabriel's #1 fan. I wonder how will she feel like fighting him and staying by our side, right? I wonder if like she's going to collapse by beating her beloved character, right? Part of me wants to see a little bit on that. What's going to happen when they finally meet? It's kinda surprising that she's not saying anything regarding King Gabriel being the head of that robot, as it makes King Gabriel to be weirder, right? Or stranger. We have more fans. But these enemies are better to fight. I will use everything I have to reset, right? So I'm going to go for origami. I failed my off bar. And then rocket bag. Three enemies now? I think I have an origami left, don't I? Ultra Dash? Don't let him do that. I have one last origami, nice. Then let's do this. No, they went back, sure. Oh no, it's the dragon. Of course it is a dragon. At least the XP will be good. I only have 2 Nana boards. I'm risking it. Now, I should get rid of that guy. Rocket Pack. 5, 2, 2253. 2253. The flames, and then it's my turn. Nana board to reset everything. I missed. I don't know why I pressed B. But at least I reset my attacks. Cookie, sure. Dragon Munch. Shell Fist. Love Song. Shell Fist again, come on. Nice. And they gave us a gold gel. As I resetted my attacks, I can multi-target again with origami. And soon enough, Alisa will also reset hers, right? Rocket Pack. 2750. 2750. Thank goodness I took that quick break. It kinda gave me a little bit more energy. Oh no, wait. Yeah, there we go. Don't start another fight. Tap Volt. Big Gatling. I should also heal the mill. And actually I should heal Alisa too. Now I miss Sofubi's sturdiness because Sofubi was taking very little damage. Sure, give them another one. There we go. Let's save. At least this area is more battle focused. The puzzles are not hard. Please don't jinx yourself, Alan. Yeah, it's more battle focused. After solving so many puzzles to find myself and being lost, I prefer this now. Oh, it's another one of these, so I can finally check the other part of the storage room? I can, yeah. It has nothing but enemies, seriously. Hmm. Not even a binky here? Okay. I'm not fighting them anymore. It's such a suspicious room, the storage one. Because it should totally have something in there. A star coat. Coat? Who wears coats? Also, there is a binky here. Every time there is the King Abra symbol on the floor, I believe there will be a binky, so it means that I missed one already, because last time we got an armor to Sofubi. I believe I did not check the center of the room. I can be wrong. This is giving some RPG memories too, that you do get some OP armor in the very last dungeon of the game by like exploring and stuff. It's very Mario RPG. But coat, is it for Relac? It is, the star coat. Even the star name is a reference to Mario RPG in my opinion. But it goes for speed and defense, sure. Let's keep on going. Oh, I need keys. I have 2 keys. Extra parts? Extra parts is for another attack, isn't it? It is. I'm definitely giving this to the B1. B Gatling, yes. Could also choose the origami, but I like the big Gatling. And then that's my second key. Please don't ask me for another key, right? The star suit. The star suit is for Alisa, isn't it? It's not? It's to me? It's to Sofubi. Sofubi gets 2 freaking... Oh no, never mind, the Cosmo Cape was to freaking the mill? No, Sofubi wore the Cosmo Cape, so it's probably to them both. Maybe it is to them both. But this drops his... Oh, it drops his speed but raises his defense. Oh yeah, I'm giving that to the mill. But the suit is only for Sofubi, so... Wait, how's 93? It's too much. Yeah, the mill is almost getting to Sofubi's level of defense. Right? Yeah, the Cosmo Cape is OP. I'm just surprised that the mill could wear that. But now the mill will be more resistant. That's very... Oh no, they are asking for another key. I did not find the 3rd key. Okay, we have a... I did not find the 3rd key, rip! Wait, lower the switch... Do it? What is that for? Please tell me that the final key is going to be here. Oh! Oh no, it's one of these, right? I will need to fight them all, let's go. Invisible paths. Yeah, now the mill will be more alive, I hope. With the Cosmo coat. They were weak, so let's go for the Shell Fist. It's probably going to be enough to be the Papa Genome. Do you like the name Papa Genome, Tumult? That's how those enemies are called? Yeah, it was enough. Papa Genome. Isn't Papa Gino's like a pizza place in the US? Maybe it's connected? Papa Genome, yes. I knew you would like it, yes. It's a good name, but in my opinion, it's not fitting. The Papa is not fitting. Like the Genome, I can see the Genome, but the Papa, I don't know. But it's a funny name, yeah. Let's see, what's the code? 36 7 36 7. Okay, 7 36 7. I didn't have time to press the button, come on. He survives. Sure, Shell Fist. There we go. Wake bells. But nobody puts me to sleep. I freaking dodged the moth. This one would be harder though. Oh dang it, yeah, let's fight. It's Papa Jones, the name? Oh yeah, Papa Gino is the YouTuber, that's true. The Mario RPG YouTuber. It's Papa Jones, you're right. You're going to play some Genshin? Good luck, Tumode. It is 5 AM in there, get some rest though. I'm only still streaming because it's like close to the end of this game, but I should be resting too. It's like the New York City things, yeah. I would be down for a pizza. You love the gameplay on the background? Thank you so much, enjoy your weekend too, Tumode. I'm going to the park tomorrow, hopefully it can be rainy, I wouldn't mind. Just don't give me a storm, right? While I'm playing Pokemon Go. But I would not mind the rain, if it is like a short and weak rain. You did see Bookmark? Bookmark was here. She was cooking some... Was it blueberry muffins, I think? The bottom character reminds... Yeah, Alisa. Yeah, I can see that too. It does remind me of her too. Is it like warm now? It's not. It's being rainy, which is fantastic. I don't want the heat to return. But I need to see if it's going to be raining a lot when I'm out. I hope it's not. But I don't mind getting a little bit of rain. Just a little bit. These guys are not strong, so Shell Fist. There we go. Yeah, a little rain, just a breeze, you know, just to refresh. Not to make it too super hot or something. I don't want the summertime to be back. Let's use our last rocket pack. 4, 3, 7. 7, okay. 7, 4, 3, 7. There we go. Nice. Then we need to get... Please give me the key. I need the last key. It gotta be here. Wait, what if actually this is the path to like progress? But if I could find the 3 keys, I would get something amazing as a reward, like a treasure. It could also be that, right? I can go down here or I can go left. What's left? Oh. I'm back to the elevator area. Let's check this room then. With the Papa Genomes. I still need to fix a rainproof suit. I have a coat that's rainproof, yeah. Origami to kill them both. to have one good rain, soaked wet, but it's cold. You should get a rain outfit. I should get an umbrella as well. Because my big umbrella, I lost it. I left it hanging on a wall when I was playing Pokemon Go. Wait, what was this for? Wait, what was the point of crossing them? What am I missing? Hidden door, hidden passage, hidden switch. Should I beat them all? What is going on? Hidden something? This is strange. I will keep on going. This is making no sense. It's almost like there is a way for me to fall. And this is a way to return. Okay, I will keep on going. We have another one of these. They are tough. But now I'm not sure if I need the key or not. You're going to build a Magic the Gathering deck? Maybe you should try playing the online version. I have only been playing the Pokemon TCG Pocket game. Am I healed for this? Kind of. Let's go. It drops my defense, the tomato missile. Don't I have an item to restore that? Unless I use this, the barrier apple. But never mind, let's go for Nana board. No! In the last one! At least they died. But I was hoping to use my healing attack. Wait, I'm back here. With those guys. This is so strange. Excite Star, sure. Three of them. An origami does it. Is that poisoning? I think it is, but it's not working. Origami. Yeah, that could have poisoned us because they even dropped a Dr. Java. That's an antidote. I fell. Oh, okay, I get this now. So I fell here when that fails. All right. But then I think I need to go right for this one. Maybe. You're going to build elves, an elves deck. They have some cool tribal cards. I haven't played Magic, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! I like to use the Earth monsters. And the Magnet Warriors as well, Alpha, Beta, Gamma. Valkyrian as well. Shellfish. At least it's still using the love song, right? Never mind. Pyramet on this guy. Yeah, the last love song to Papa Genome. B, down, up, left, up. I fell because I was trying to avoid the enemy, but I should have fought that enemy, right? This is wrong, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it is to the other side. Let's go back. I'm surprised Alisa doesn't have like a mechanic for this area. Just like the others had. Retry. And if needed, fight them. I was rewatching the clips, right? Also, welcome back, Bookmark. We did a blueberry loaf instead. Ooh. That's not a bad idea either. Yeah, I was watching the clips. Let's fight, why not? And there is a dungeon in Tales of Symphonia that has the same mechanic of this. With like the flashing floors, right? For me to follow the path. Like I told you, Bookmark, we are still not at the top of the tower. There was a room that was asking for us to find 3 keys. I had only 2, so I'm missing a final key. But at the same time, they gave me an alternate path that I'm taking right now. So I don't know if this path will bring me to the final boss, or if this path is for me to find the third key to go back to that room. We'll see. Because maybe those keys were for like an extra treasure, like an OP item of some sorts, and this is like the path to the plot, right? But yes, I'm either finding a third key or I'm after the boss. We'll see where this leads. A milk, okay. Do I really need to fight them? Probably. Sure. If only I could avoid one of them, you know? But I should fight them. Yeah, that's what happened. I have been climbing the tower, and then they have been giving me different mechanics and puzzles and things like that. The first two areas were more puzzle-ish. This one is more fighting-based. There are many enemies and things like that, which I prefer because we were taking so much time by solving the puzzles from before. So having this change is good, right? For me to have more action. But yeah, and then I need to find the key, like I'm missing a third key. But then the room that I had to use it is like far behind now. That's why I'm not sure if I'll be able to return there with a key. Let's waste a big Gatling, why not? Yeah, blueberry bread, right? It sounds so good. When are you cooking, Bookmark? Blueberry cheese bread. That's the next level, isn't it? It's a joke, but I'm pretty sure it will even taste good, you know? The blueberry cheese bread. Holy loaf? Yeah, it probably smells good, yeah. Oh, I avoided one of them at least, nice. So, where are we? Are we back to the elevators? Probably. Let me use a peach gel on Alyssa. That's fine for now. And then the tap vote. Big Gatling, always. Oh, the big Gatling got to the max batteries. We max it up. So, since it's over, Cycluca. There we go. No, we are not back to the elevators. This is new. Is this a factory? Oh my god. The Mario RPG! Flashbacks! I'm so happy I'm playing this game. No trespassing, no trespassing. You cannot advance without using this yellow computer. Go away. Oh, there we go. Finally, Alyssa is going to have her moment. Hey, Demille, this is a strange switch. I'm pushing it because I'm Alyssa. I can do whatever I want. A monster? I'm sorry, Demille. Here's another one. Press. Stop screwing around. I got an idea. Wait. I'm scared. Do you want to befriend the monster? Let's take this thing down. That's your idea, Alyssa? What is that even? It looks like a Frankenstein. Oh, that would be amazing in general to learn, for sure, right? The cheese bread blueberry one. Some small slices, a nice spread on top. One weapon was called the fart horn, yes. And we fought an enemy called... I forgot his name, but something potty. He was sitting on a potty. I killed him with the fart horn, by the way. That bot is 2.0. Let's see. Who are you? Greeky Press. Greeky and Greeky? They gave me the regular song though, so this is not a boss. 637 2376 2376. Hammer Press. Is that Pow Pow Hammer from Colette in Tales of Symphonia? Nana board again. I like how they went in a circle in the directions in there. Oh, okay. Haha, now for a few simple modifications. Oh, that is true, I forgot about that, that Alyssa knows how to work with, you know, tech stuff. We haven't talked about that since the beginning of the game when we met her. If I can just manipulate it with my remote control, then I should be able to move it in front of the yellow computer and blow it up. And pressing A ought to detonate it. Interesting. Will this work? Let's try it for real. What the? Why can't I control this thing? This robo, hard to modify. Hard to modify, you cannot hack the system. I will explain. Before battle, pay attention to which direction the robo is facing. Very important. When the robo faces left, there is no problem if you battle it. However, if it faces up, right, or down, when you modify it after battle, the controls will change. Up becomes right, down becomes left, right becomes left, up becomes down, down becomes up, left becomes right, left becomes down, right becomes up. It becomes very hard to control. In short, 1. Defeat the robo when it's facing left. 2. Press A to blow it to smithereens. If you can do it, leave. Oh boy. So I leave, right? What should we do? First, let me check the whole area. Oh yeah, they zapped me, I forgot about that. Man, they are going to make me fight that again? It needs to face this direction, yes. It needs to face left. Now we know what we're doing. Shell Fist. Bookmark is the red character, Bookmark is Alyssa. Especially when she sings the love song. Like now. Wake up feeling, wake up feeling. It's completely Bookmark. I would love to though. Maybe one day I will slow down and do a bakery store stand. And you can also have smoothies, fresh smoothies, and also the fruit sandals. Would do it the best. You got passion in your projects, that's facts. You're scared to mode of the big robot? Watch The Matrix, I love The Matrix. R2-D2. Piero was talking about another enemy that looked a lot like the R2D22. It's actually the Gimmick robot. It's the body of King Abiram. Watch the controls. I think we'll be fine this time because we fought him when he was facing left. Pyramid. Up BA. Thank you, I will continue to try my best. When I see bookmark it's Auto Ruthil. Yes, she has so much energy that we can feel the energy. She's like one of those magnetic rechargers for phones, you know? It's such a creative game. Was it too loud though? Sorry if that was too loud. I did not think it was too loud. Okay, I can control him freely now. There we go, there we go. K-Pow! Let's go for the next one. Are they going to become trickier to face left? Please don't. Pyramid. Up AA. Up, Jesus. I was pressing the button when it was not available. Rocket Pack. 1 0 0 5 5 1 0 0. Hammer press. Nana board, the last one. Left A, down, up, right, up, B. There we go. Wait, that's... Can you grab that? Or is it going to destroy my robot? What do you guys think? Maybe I should destroy the second computer to stop electricity? Is that how this goes? Test it out, you think it's worth? I mean, they tried to zap me and did not destroy my robot in the first attempt, right? The freaking platform right there, it zapped me, the one that has the glass on the floor. I will test it out. It destroys me. It's a trap. Let's go again. Can you eat that egg? As you could see, the answer was no. I would cook it, Filipino gene kicks in. Not the balut! Not the balut, never the balut. I'm still like thinking if we are finding the key or not. Rocket Pack. 51, 251 6. 251 6. And the last origami. Bam. Okay, so we need to destroy the power supply and then we collect the items. Is it safe? It is, because it did not get zapped anymore. But not that. I don't know what to do about that then. Maybe it's just a trap that I can never get it? There is more to this. You know what? Before anything... Oh, I cannot go there, never mind. At least he was facing left, so this counts. I was going to try to get that egg first. Sad, right? Cool. And I still don't know what to do, like, it's still electrified. Maybe in our way back, in case we need to return from this. B, left B. It is 1:40 AM. Oh my god, it's going to be a very late stream. I'm going to bed super late today. 62, 76, 76, 52! I didn't have time, dang it. The middle numbers always get me. Paramet. I'm wasted already, let's go. 11, 76, 76, 11. You wanna try the Marzano tomato from Italy? It's like volcanic ground. There are lots of fakes. You want the true tomatoes done right. On pasta, me too. With fresh basil. I can taste it! I want that so much. Alright, Chumo, take care, man. Get some good rest in this weekend. Sleep well. And I'll talk to you next time. The Marzano tomato, it sounds delicious. Wait a minute, can I electrify myself? Should I test that? I cannot. But what is the point of this then? Oh, there is a zap button right there. What did I do? That's why I'm here all night. We're up all night to get lucky. Oh boy. Shell fist. I need to see if I'm streaming tomorrow thanks to this. I wish I could, because then I would start Escape from Never After. But if I'm going to bed late playing Pokemon Go, I may not be good tomorrow for streaming, right? Maybe I will be saving that for Sunday. I will go for a love song. $39 only? I was expecting more damage. Shell Fist again. The bad thing about this dungeon being so long is that it's going to make me tired for the King Gabura's fight. Let's try the Fart Horn. There we go. I wonder how are speedrunners' times for this? How fast do they beat this game? They probably go to like level 7 for very quickly, right? In their gimmicks to make them more strong. I can never check the eggs even when it's not electrified. That's right, because oh my god, the A button explodes them. I can never get anything. That is right. Okay, just relax. We got this. We are almost in the end. I say it not because the game is bad, it's not. I'm happy that I'm playing this. It is just because I'm tired. But sure. The numbers. 4, 5, okay. 0. There we go. Paramat. Let's not fall for tricks anymore. Three hours? Holy shit. Maybe one day I should watch them playing this. Oh. Okay, oh my god. They messed with my controls. I'm between left or up. What do I do? Left or up is going to go up. Which one? Left or up? It's probably left. Because up going up won't do it, right? It is left. So left is up. Right won't be right. Is down right? Down is left. So up is right. Okay, up is right. Down is left. Right is up, right? Right is down. Left is up. I need to write this down or I'm going to drive crazy. What did I just say? Right is... No, right is down. Left is up. Then I said that right... Wait. And then up was left, right? No, up is right. Up is right. And down is left. Okay, so it's down, down, down. Left. Then... down, down, down. Right, right, right. And finally, down. NA. Jesus. We survived. Do I need another one? Let's check what's in the egg. Is that going to zap them? Maybe. A milk? I appreciate that. Is this going to zap me? It's not. Good. I still don't know what to do about the electrified eggs. I can get another robot in here. At least Alyssa's mission is creative, right? Oh, he looked down, Jesus. Oh, I knew. Can I run? I can't run. Paramet. But at least her section is creative. It's just very precise and hard. Wait, right is down. It's the same as before? So... left is up. It is the same as before, I can do this. Down is left. Then... right is down. Down is left. Left is up. Down is left. Left is up. Down is left. Right is down. He's going to get it shocked. Wait, don't do anything. How is this now? I don't know. Is it still the same or did they change everything? The longest speed run on the leaderboard is 18 hours. But were they trying to do some other challenges? Or it's just like somebody's time that they added to the chart because they completed the run? This is bad. Is everything the same? I think it's not. He's facing me now, right? Does that matter? Let me try the same as before, but I think it's changed. Down is left. Down is down. Oh, I'm back to normal? I'm back to normal because I started with... Okay, I fixed him. I freaking fixed him by getting electrified. Nice! It's any percentage. It's probably somebody else's time just. It's just like that, right? It's not like the fastest time. But it's still impressive. It's been what? It's been 44 hours of mining here. Let's get this. Barrier apple. I never use them, but sure. Yeah, the fast time was 3 hours. But probably a completionist would be much worse than that. Like, 18 hours sounds more like a completionist time. We have another one with invisible paths. There we go, finally. Shell Fist. Let's see how much more is left of this dungeon, right? It's too long. I totally cannot go back to the door that I left without a key. Maybe that was for an extra thing. I feel bad for not finding the key, of course. I wonder where was it. But now this is really sounding more like progression instead of the search for that key. Otherwise, they would need to really give me a shortcut to return to that room. It's too far from us. But that's to show you how many secrets this game has, right? It's not only finding all of the bean keys, but also finding all of those items around, and also this key. I just now realized that the bean keys of this game are like the star pieces of like Paper Mario. It's only now clicked. Or the frog coins in Mario RPG. Okay, there we go. How is this puzzle? Oh no, they're going to change my directions again. Is it the same as before? I think it is. Thank goodness I took notes in here. Down is left. No, down is right now. Jesus. Down is right. Did they change everything? Okay, if down is right, that means that right is up, left is down, and up is left, right? They reversed everything. So up is left. Which means that right is up. It is, thank goodness. Then up is left. Up is left. I was saying up is left, right? No, it was up is down. Wait a minute. No, right is up, right is up. So right is up. And then I need to go left. Left is up. Left is up. Then I need to go up again. Up is right. Right, right. And then left. Left is down. Down. Wait, I got it wrong. That kind of scared me. No, left is... Left is up. Left is up. Left is up. It's the opposite. Left is up. 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 Then going down is left, isn't it? Yes. Wait. No, wait. I need to go down. To go down... No, to go down it's left, yes. And then to go left, I need to go up. And then to go up, I need to press right. Isn't it? Yes. And finally, left is down. No, wait. Left is up. Left is up. They changed it again. They changed it again. Am I fixed? What if I'm not fixed? I think I'll be fixed because they reversed it the last time, right? I'm fixed. I'm fixed, yes. I'll need another one in here even. Jesus. There is a door down there, by the way. Remind me of that. We have two paths. Here we go again. I cannot believe this puzzle. Shell Fist. Dang it. I got confused. It was 25. Why can I never get my complete O bar? It's the pressure. It's only because I wanna heal myself I can't. There we go. My stiff shoulders massage. I feel you, robot. I totally feel you. Great name for a healing attack. You know what? There should be like a class in one of those JRPG games That the healer is a massagist. Wait, a massagist. A professional massagist. Yeah, with massaging? I want to say that in an RPG game, like, my healer in my party is a massagist. It's perfect. It's the best one. Maybe, I don't know, Octopath Traveler could have that, you know? Let's see, Shellfist. You're going to sleep? Cool, alright, man. I'll see if I can beat this game. Not sure how much more is left. Hopefully it's the end. But get some good rest, take care, and I'll talk to you next time. I'll do my best to beat it tonight, though. Love song. Okay. This is a hard room for the puzzle, so probably it's the last room. Okay, we got here. We are normal, but they are going to mess with us. They messed with us with the second thing, right? Which means that left is down. It's not. It's random. It is freaking random. They changed again. Oh, this is not good. I'm going to get a mass robot already? Okay. This gotta be the final room. Oof! Tomato Adventure, what are you doing to me? I wanna sleep! I wanna eat! The final boss might be super crazy. There we go. Start horn, the final one. Down B, left A, up A, up A, down A. So how are you now? I don't know. Up is down. So down is up. Okay, up is down. Down is up, which means that right is left. And left is right. Okay. Alright. Down is up. Right is left. Up is down. Left is right. Up is down. Now I don't know what's happening. Down? Or am I fixed? I have no idea. Wait, we had... Down was up. Down is down. He fixed me. Oh my god. Here we go again. When they're facing left is how it goes, but when they face down... I'm not sure. How is this one? He's now facing backwards. Left? Oh, left is right. So right is left. And down is up. Okay. Right is left. Down is up. Right is left. Right is left. Down is up. Down is up. Right is left. Right is left. Up is down. Up is down. Up is down. Right is left. Right is left. Down is up. Down is up. Down is up. I'm still not back to normal. Or am I back to normal actually? I was not the last time. Oh man. He doesn't look like he's back to normal though. I'm trying it. Are you back to normal? He is. Thank goodness, he's back to normal. Okay, there we go. Finally. Whew. Now I wanna check these right here. And save. We have 2 doors. Let's go down. The 3rd key! So every character had a key to find. Okay, so that's actually good because it means that I'm not necessarily missing anything. Because I'll be able to open the doors, right, that were locked. Wait, what's going on? It's a dead end? It's probably the boss fight again. And on top of that, this pipe is really suspicious. The robot is going to show up again. Wait, is that tomato juice? Yuck! Something's dripping out. It's tomato juice. It's cursed, hexed, jinxed. I'm not gonna lie, that pipe is also remembering me of... Wait, it's also reminding me of Mario RPG. The robot is back. There we go. With a tomato head. What a shock! It was a tomato juice. Yeah, it's not blood. You shut it! I'm gonna turn you into scrap. I can't even read anymore. Here we go. Probably the last phase before the boss. He's going to be rough then. Man aboard. Let's go origami first. I need to spend those origamis. Oh, never mind. I will miss my combo if I fail this. I'm an idiot. But sure. Big Atling. I'm so frustrated for the last choice I did. Origami now, right? Spend that as it's slots. At least it's causing damage. Love song? Copy paint. Oh, now we have two. Now origami will be useful. But he also will hit me 2 times. I should eat a cookie just in case. Gimmick punch. That's not too bad. Origami. We're back to only one enemy, Love Song. There we go. Nana board in case he multiplies again. We gotta save origamis for that. I'm not even risking it. Mecha panic. I'm tired of trying to get to the complete bar. Not worth anymore. Just beat this boss. $89 damage only? That's not much. Fart horn. I missed. My final origami, the last one. Woo! He's not dead? Fart horn. I missed. Yeah, Nana board. Let me see if I can do this. There we go. We are still going. Finally. Nga! What the hell? This guy was not there. For a second, I thought that the red on the floor was like blood, but it's not. It's just some sort of grass. I'm saving. I will take another quick break to drink some water and also wash my face to wake up again. We are getting there, but then what about the key, right? Should I go back? I wanna go back though. It's going to be like a crazy backtrack, but I'll check what's ahead first. So I'll be right back. I'm back already. We gotta finish this. Okay. Uh, Quick check. What's in here? Is my work finished here? Yes. Another section. I'm not doing this. I'm returning to check the... Okay. Yes, I'm returning to check the doors. Imagine if there is like a fourth door. But it's going to be a very big backtrack, I think. At least these puzzles are solved, so it's not too bad. I kinda respect them for like forcing you to have each party member with you into these sections, because normally some people would, you know, not train them or grind them as they progress, which is kind of like a shame. I kind of like when games they find ways for you to respect, or like for you to spend some time or grind every one of your party members. Sometimes it's impossible. For example, Chrono Cross, there are so many party members in Chrono Cross, you gotta end up picking your favorites. But it's also challenging for you to manage them all, you know, into sections like these. If only could get those electrified eggs. Move on. Oh, it's go back, go back. Are the enemies not in here anymore too? No, they are. Unfortunately, they are. How's my health? I'm healed. I'm fighting, that's fine. They're not too bad. How can I go down in here? Oh, like this. It's actually not too bad. I think the... Yeah, this is not too far like I was thinking, right? The door place was either on this one stop or in the one below it. I think it is in the one below it, if I'm not mistaken. It is in this one, isn't it? Maybe, I think it is. Past the boxes, yes. Let's see. But sure, the backtracking was not too bad. I appreciate that. It's just that when we were progressing and leaving things behind, it feels horrible, you know, so it kinda gives you the impression that it's going to be worse to backtrack, but it's not too bad. They are going to attack me, so I'm going for the big Gatling. Please kill the cherries. Good job. Oh. Was it in here? It was in here. I remembered it. Good. Let's see what's past this. Star robe. The robe is to who? To Sofubi? No, it's to Relax. Equipment. It's not. It's to me then. Alisa? Alisa. Okay. After we did the Alisa section, she gets the robe. Not sure what's the ward effect still. Wait, who the heck is that? Save? Who are you? Ha 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 ha! You have done well to come so very far. You're... No, he's not Abra, but it looks like him. But wait a second, something's not right here. Could this be Greeky and Greeky playing with me? Your adventure ends here. I knew it was what he was going to say, of course. Who are you? You're not Abira. What? We are getting the Super Kid boss music, by the way. Nebira. Nebira? Sumato and Flying Tomato. Remember the Flying Tomato from freaking Tomato Pond? Nebira. Nebira? I'm so confused, but sure. Rocket Pack. Is this like a super boss or an extra boss? 6504, right? There we go. Maybe he is a super boss. Come thee back to life, fiends born from tomatoes, I grant you my invisible power, Nebra beauty, what the hell? What's going on, Bookmark? Who's this? Origami again? At least the minions he's summoning are okay to fight. They die easily. So it's not too big like a deal. It's not a big deal. Big Gatling. But we found the final key and then this is what we're getting for it. Nebula, Tomato Crusher, 37, that's okay. I will risk it, I'll keep on going for the complete O-bar once again. But I'll do the Shell Fist. Because it is easier for Alisa to use the multi-targeting attack with Big Gatling. Yeah, it's easier for me to not miss this one. So it's safer than Origami. Origami is a slot machine, it's too hard. Even my dream of world conquest is... I'm Nebura, not Ebura. Of course. I Star Jacket? Interesting. It was an extra boss, not too hard though, but sure. Jacket. It's to me. It is good. Now I have more defense than freaking Sofubi even. Okay. Huh. So it was worth returning here, thank goodness. But I was expecting a harder fight. I feel that, yes, it looks a lot. Yeah, we are now tanky. But sure, that was it for the tomato factory stuff. Oh, I fell! Oh, I can fall from them too, okay. The freaking stair? No, wait. How are they called? I really forgot the word for that. Treadmill. There we go, treadmills. I'm not risking my O-bar, I'm going for Pyramet. Okay. And then Alisa goes for Big Gatling. We have another one, that's fine. Pyramet. And the O-bar is finally completed! Or maybe not. I still need to do something else. Pyramet. Finally. Can I avoid fights? I think I can. So I don't use that. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about these guys. I need to fight them, sure. Let's fight them safe. Pyramet. Down up A. And then... Love Song is safe. I was not planning to stop in there, but the platform stopped. Flowing dash. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I wanna save my O attack for like a crazy enemy. Let's see if we can do it. My last Pyramet, fine. A right down. At least for an enemy on the newest area, you know, not these guys. Love song. Down, B, right, A, right. Up we go to the final platform. There we go. And then we have the electric section, yes. It's here. I can't believe they still have another dungeon section, you know, after everything we went through. I don't have energy for more puzzles, you know, I just want to have the fight. I may need to fight this guy, but I will try. I actually did it, nice. There we go. There is another room though. Oh, never mind, we can just go. But be careful to not fall. Okay. Even the game is trying to pull all the stops against you proceeding. I was not expecting this to be this complex. Again, I respect it for what it is, but it's so much. It's so much. Last dungeon yesterday was also quite a bit, but this was more like extra, you know? But it's fine, I should just have started my stream earlier, I guess. I should have expected some challenges ahead. But at the same time, I didn't know exactly what to expect. I never guessed that this could have been a tomato factory, even though it sounds obvious. And when we were at the first room, I was thinking, oh, the puzzles are going to be alright, like that one of digging. But then they were becoming more and more intense. But then how is this final area, right? It looked like nothing else. And then I have used my friends to help me out. But then now it's only the meal for like solving that final area or getting through that final area. Which sort of puzzle they have in there? I mean, we're going to see it right now, as this is the end. What is going on in here? Let me save. You know what? Maybe we should swap Alisa. Although Alisa could heal us with the awe attack. Let's keep her with us so we can heal. Yes. What's this like? What's happening here? Just a maze? There are no enemies? Oh, speaking of which, there are enemies. It is a maze again. I need to fight you. What are you? Oh, the dragon is in here? It's a screw boat. No, that's the attack. It's the mystery boat. I'll need to use my own attack. The dragon is very strong, it's worth. Oh yeah, they also get damage, right? But I'm healthy, right? Kind of. But I'm not risking it. Let's go for the Tomato Robo MK2. Oh, I can only pick one of them. Definitely the definitely the dragon. Go go Power Rangers! Go go Power Rangers! The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Nice job. I finally did one of those specials, right? With my complete O bar. Thank goodness, there we go. I will use my last... I mean... No, I'm using it because the dragon is strong, sure. The last big Gatling. Actually, big Gatling. You also made blueberry coconut milk? Ooh, these... It sounds like the smoothies bookmark. With blueberry juice, nice. It sounds perfect for you to hydrate as well, with the coconut milk, the electrolytes. Origami time. The slot machine. There we go. Now that I don't have my O bar to take care of. Also, by the way, the mystery boat does not take damage at all. I'm going to take care of the dragon first then. Numbers 65 71 65 71 86. There we go. Nice. Screw bolt. Why are you not taking damage? Shellfist? You see, it does not take damage. Love song? Mystery barrier, maybe that's what's blocking my attacks. Mana board? All of that for 1 damage. Love song is the best one. Never mind, not anymore. Is this lasting forever? Can it only die to all attacks? Imagine. Could it be? Or is he like an enemy that I cannot repeat my moves? Man. Let me try getting to the O attack then. There we go. Is this going to work? Mecha Panic. Please work. That was awesome with the singing. The Power Rangers. I need their help. I need the Chroma Rangers, right, bookmark? 1 of attack? Or actually 1 of damage? What the hell? I'm concerned. I cannot be taking damage forever, or they're going to spend all of my items. What is going on? It uses so many magic barriers that... But I kinda wanna win this, what the hell? What if I get a lot of XP out of this? 2 what? What was the last one? 1? 6. Oh! Are you serious? I was not expecting that. Interesting, he's the anti-awe attack actually. I would never expect that enemy at the end game, but it's actually genius. It's going to really glitch your brain, you know, for your expectations of the end game, which is like, I got to the final part of this game. I gotta show them all of my incredible skills from all of the training of the entire game. I got to my gimmicks at level 7, everything. They're all strong. I'm not going to miss a single gimmick. Then they break the player by giving an enemy that you do not should be doing the gimmicks right. You're going to send Yofu and Bodega to my aid. There was an enemy here that sounded almost like Bodega, by the way. Earlier in this dungeon, yeah. It sounded very close to that name. What a crazy screw enemy. That was actually incredible. So I was saying that I needed to go there because, yeah, that door is closed, right? Like failing the gimmicks. That's so strange. Wait a minute, but then I'm still stuck. Going down, okay, there we go. This way. Then I could go up, and there is a locked door going up. That also changes that. Interesting. Going down. Going up. Going down for both ways. What's in here? I can get to this door. It was the beginning door, wasn't it? It was. They reset the puzzle, but at least I can go... Am I walking in circles, by the way? I think I am. They don't let me to go to the bottom, I see. But I can do this. I think this is the entrance, yeah. I cannot go up either. I can do this now. That's a progression. Nothing here. So this is the first one. Then this one. The door is locked. I can go up to the stairs. No, I cannot get to the stairs. I can get to those steps right here. This one is not right because I'm stuck. I need to get to the second one, I think. This one? Because then I'm here. Or I can go back. Never mind. I will try this one. I'm back here now. I will need to fight another one of those. Let's go. That's so funny. Yeah, there was an enemy. Oh, we have new monsters too. Who are those? I think they were the ones, by the way. Bodega, I think they were the bodegas, these enemies. Boronga. It's not bodega, it's Boronga. The Great Boronga and the Great... Both of them are great? I mean, sure, one of them is shiny, right? Let's beat them. This worked against the screw boat though. Oh, it's when they use the magic attack that it fails then. I'm actually going for it first then, before he uses the magic thing. The magic barrier. This mystery barrier, yeah. It's still alive, it's going to use another mystery barrier. Never mind, it attacked me instead. Nana board? Beat gel? The Meow's new armor is fantastic, it's protecting me from many hits. Then a board again, maybe to end them. There we go. The Boronga, right? It's not that close, but it's still close. 7-4 2-2, okay. 2-2-7-4. Now I think we should change our friends. Let's have Relic back. And then I use the votes. That one. Sunbeam. Rocket Pack. Speedstar, Farthorn, Love Song. Shadow Reel for sure. That's it. Okay. I cannot save in here, by the way, look at that. That's kinda crazy. Oh my god. We need to fight another one of those. Or, yeah, I need to fight them. Yeah, it's fun calling him by a name rather than just Lieutenant Green. Though he wears and has to represent red for strawberry or cherry. Oh, we have Seed Bomb. I missed. That should have counted though, it was at the very edge of it. Let's try Nana board. A, left, up, right. Wait, I said everything wrong. And I even did it wrong. I was calling left, right, and everything. I'm tired! Save me, bookmark! Before this becomes another sexy frog attempt. At 6 AM. Oh my god. I got poisoned? And he freaking got a lot of mystery barriers. Okay, Dr. Java. And then the last seed bomb. I should beat them next. Detector. There. Okay, one is down. Good. Nenabard on the Great Voronga. Down. Dang it! It's B! Not to be confused with Bullet Seed. I get confused with Bullet Seed. I would be a mess. Let's try the Shadow Reel. Man, I got a crazy bot. It did not get to the chat, thank goodness. Yeah, please do not let that message get to the chat. Shadow Reel, let's do it. This one and this one. Oh my god, I got it first try. Let's go. He's buffing again. The meal, I don't have the all bar, so sure. Fail your Shell Fist. One damage? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe the mystery barrier lasts some turns? Is that what's happening? I need to wait until it's over? This true. Could it be? So maybe it was not the way I was thinking, Bookmark. Maybe it has some turns to end. Just like the light screen and reflecting Pokemon. Not sure. Should we try failing again? Shurigan. It's the opposite. Up, up, left, down, up. Another Shell Fist. Yeah, did they reverse the strategy? I don't know. Let me keep on trying for a little bit more. Okay, so they lasted some turns. We do not need to fail our attacks. It would be fun to have an enemy that you need to fail your attacks though, at this point of the game. Is this important? I get stuck still. Sure, I'm going there. Wait, that's an important door. Look at that, it has a tomato face. Could it be it? Wait, but I'm still stuck. Yeah, I'm totally stuck. Unfortunately, I'm totally stuck. But I'm also stuck in here. What the hell? What am I doing wrong? Oh, now it's fixed because of the red ones. Okay. I need to do this. I can go down or go to this one. I'm curious about this door. What is in here? Oh my god, bookmark, maybe? But before that, is there a reward for me to go right? Not really, I'm actually stuck in here, so I think that's it. We solved the puzzle, I guess? Never mind, wait, going right also shows the same door. There are multiple doors? No, this is not over. Welcome back, Piero, the final tomato, I hope. I'm very tired right now. Maybe that's not over though. There is another door like this in the other side. Clever enemy? I would love that enemy. It was so out of my expectations in case he worked that way. I would love that enemy. Okay, where are we now? Never mind, this is important. Tomato juice? Up ahead, oh wait, we are actually doing it, let's go! Up ahead, pass around. Go, 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 don't save, don't save! Go quickly, we are waiting, this is a trap. I can save. I'm healing at least. It's the moment for the truth. Who should we have with us? Do you wanna pick somebody, chat? I even like woke up more now. Piero, I will tell you the same. Or maybe I should say, I will tell you this. I was thinking the same. So Fubi has been very tanky lately. And his final attacks are not bad. Like the weather report. I was thinking of Sofubi for this. Although I would love to see Alyssa's reaction to King Abira. But maybe she's also going to do that in the cutscene, right? Maybe I don't need to have her in my party for that. But Sofubi has been very tanky with his defense. Wait, but actually they both have the same defense now thanks to the... I don't know, but the HP of Sofubi will be helpful for sure, yeah. They told me to not save. Should I trust them? The weather one is Sofubi. Let's go Sofubi. But should I save or should I not trust them? Also, why are you here? Not at all. No way. Is this a healing spot? It's a healing spot, right? Is special tomato juice. For the entire game, the tomato juice was a trap. It healed me, but I fell asleep afterwards. I don't need that because I healed myself as well, so I'm not checking it. I say use the empty final slot to save, but they were very specific to not save the game. I saved the game. Let's see, let's see. Passarin! I finally made it through this cursed tower! Passaran! The mill! I love you! And then there goes her soul. And there goes my body. Hit the switch! This is totally a trap. This is a trap. What if it's not Passaran? Passaran! Sorry it took so long. I'm here to rescue you. Is that really her? I always knew it would. I'm so happy, thank you. No, she's going to fall in love. She fell in love. Love energy absorbed. That's not good. Oh, nice. Good. We finally have all of the energy we needed. But they don't need the password for the energy. And that means that now we need this pass no more. So they don't need to have her then. Yeah, we are on the same wavelength. Yeah, but who are the ones who keep getting their butts kicked, huh? Gah, we never lost. Those were all valiant retreats. Now I'm really ticked off. Let's show you our real power. Our bloodshed spectacular? Don't throw me bloodshed coasters right now at this game. Bricky and Greeky, you are talking about the wrong game. The Bricky Greeky Starlight combo. Let's... Are they fusing? No, they are GTAing me. Kids game. They are really GTAing me. So Fubi, you're my mafia boss. Let's do this. What the heck? This is why this game was never outside of Japan. I need to focus or I'm going to miss everything. There we go. Focus, 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 focus. Popocon, let's go. Ricky, beautiful, nice, laser! Don't flatter me, you are the cool one, Ricky. Pokemon again. Ricky, massage. I love how they heal with massaging. Ricky gun, I'm feeling the love. Now I have origami. No, I'm not risking it. I want to get my all attack. So I'm going for Shell Fist. Once I don't have my all bar, I go for origami. That's risky. Nice damage, yes. Popocon. Crap, they got me! Okay, Bricky is down, I think, or is he not? I'm gonna shoot you down. No, he's still going. Greeky, how very selfish. He's still alive, yeah. There we go. Oof! It was a scary decision, but we made it. They did not punish me. Pazaro was the tomato the whole time? What are they going to do with her soul? Are they going to power up the carrot cooker weapon or something? But why they need that right now? Like, I really need them to explain King Gabriel to me more. Now that I also learned that the super kids were part of him or part of something bigger than him as well, like the robot is King Ebra and the 6 super kids together. So who are they really, right? I'm so confused. Oh yes, I forgot about this! I forgot about that! But I still made it, thank goodness, in the last second. Oof. So are they countering me? That's why they are telling me those messages. They are probably countering me, yeah. I got the weather report. I'm going for the weather report before I lose it. And then I'll be able to do origami with the mill. Nice damage. But yeah, they are... Oh wait, we did it. We beat Bricky. Let's do something. You are useless, Bricky! And then maybe then a board to start building up my bar to fight Ebira, right? Yeah, let's raise the bar to Ebira's fight. Crap, I've been hit. Of course you have been hit. Here we go again. I'm gonna shoot you down. Banana board again to help it even more. B, which is my attack that raises my bar the most. Probably thanks to its level, it's at max level. There we go. They gave me a pudding, that's going to help. Real talk, Woods 2 grand, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Aha! Cough, cough. Cough. Ricky, we lost again. What? I hate? I hate you? I hate you. You blame me for losing? I hate you! This is going to sound like Final Fantasy VI all over again. It's clear you are an enemy. Wait, what? No, they don't deserve this ending though. If you think so, then I'm prepared. This is why the game was never leaving Japan. Eat this! Ah, this is Yakuza. Oh my god, they really did Wait, they really did that today? Oh my god, I don't like that ending to them. Huh, Passaran? Where did Passaran go? This was very messed up. No, let me go! Wait, maybe they're still alive, but they were, you know, faking it? They used the smoke bomb, you know? Maybe it's that. To kidnap... No, it's actually Ebira. They actually ended up themselves. What the hell? Ultimate villain crash out? This game is dark. Ha 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 ha. I now have all of the soul energy. The time to activate the super carrot cooker. Yeah, tell me more. Why do you wanna make everyone to be like a kid or something? Robots never age. Is that why? Because you are a part of a robot? Is finally at hand. So that means you shouldn't have any further use for Passaran. Unhand her. They have something in the past though. That is true, Passaran forgot about something. that King Abra knows regarding Passer's past. I need to know more on that too. Tough luck, kid. There is still one very important job left for her to do. She must become my bride? But you are a robot. Don't give me this Black Mirror episode. Bride? Indeed, my bride, because I'm a king, so I need to have a queen? Is that what's happening? You have to excuse me, but there are so many preparations that must be made. Alright. The writers of this game are the best writers I have ever seen. This is fantastic. Yes, I was wondering for the entire stream tonight, how would be King Abra's meeting with Alisa, right? And Alisa is like King Abra's #1 fan. So I was thinking like, will she not fight by my side or something? That's the perfect reason for her to keep on fighting by my side, isn't it? I won't let that happen because I'm the one that's going to marry you, King Abra. Good job, writers of this game. You did great. Abra! You wrong. Never mind, now she hates him for her life. You rotten scumbag! Let's go, Alisa. That's the real him, right? After him! We have to do something to stop him from using the super carrot cooker. Come on! Don't just lay there, let's go rescue Passaran. Alisa, what's with the face? I think she's on fire mode, she's like so pissed. What the heck? Just how dare that? She's like the #1 hater of Abra now. It's like love and hate are two sides of the same coin, you know? It clicked. It clicked. It's like evil Alisa now. Just how dare that Abra completely ignore a cutie like me to run off and marry some other girl? Also respect. Respect the girlfriends of your friends, Alisa. But I think the meal will be okay though. I won't stand for this. Well, guess what? I'm about to be so stinking cute, he will be shaking in his boots. Time to give him a piece of my mind, what the hell? I'm scared. I'm scared. Don't volunteer as a sacrifice yourself. It's not worth. Don't do it, Alisa. It's not worth. What do you all think? Should we keep with Sofubi or should we have Alisa to like do the job? Let's test this tomato juice not to be saved. It's going to heal us, right? Yeah, it's not a trap, finally. Alisa character growth, she doesn't want to fix him anymore. Yes! She's not going to stand for him anymore. I mean, she's still kinda brainwashed. Yeah, maybe after we rescue Passaron, she can change her heart again. But for now, at least, she's wanting the bloodshed. She's bloodthirst. She's tomato thirsty, right? Tell them, girl! I think it is Alisa's time to shine. Me too, even though it might be a harder fight. But after that speech and dialogue, she deserves to like smack him in the face. Thank you for your help, Sofubi. Our legendary sexy frog Where is the sexy frog? The sexy frog party member of this game. Sexy frog. And classy frog as well. Classy frog. They are preparing a marriage? Preparations are complete. The time has come to turn all the kids of this kingdom into monsters? Wait, I think he wanted to make them to stay as kids, wasn't it? But the way he's saying it right now sounds like it's something else. What do you want to turn the kids of this kingdom into? You're not going to say tomatoes, right? I think monsters. Because when kids grow up, they become the monsters. They become adults and then they become the monsters. There was a little bit of plot that made me interpret it that way. Which is, by the way, I'm not sure. But that's how it sounded like before. I agree after that statement totally. Let's go, let's go. It's Alisa time. But yeah. Oh yeah. Into toys. Hence why he made the super kids. And if they become toys, they do not age. They do not become the adults that become monsters. Into toys then, that is true. That sounds vaguely familiar. It's brilliant, brilliant, I say. So energy. Engage! Yes, you'll be a suitable robo bride once I transform you with the super carrot cooker. No, absolutely not! Don't worry, it will be all over before you know it. No more pain, no more agony. Just eternal happiness, because they don't age anymore. So he wants them to become toys. Can't let you do that, Abira. Well, if it isn't that brat who just doesn't know when to quit. Do you want to fight me that badly? Yes! Go for him! Go for him, Alisa! Show him! Now say your prayers! We're going to smash you like the rotten tomato you really are! Oh my god! I've come this far! There is no backing down now! Let's go! Look at freaking the Muse pose! Wahahaha, the final battle! Let's have... Why am I feeling I don't know, a change of story right now. It's going to change something. It's not going to be the battle actually. A little fun then. Wait, maybe it is the battle. It is the battle! Psycho Beam? What is he actually? He has a Pokeball shield. He's like a baby robot? Left arm and the right arm. So origami. I mean, I have an O-bar. Never mind. I'm feeling the O-bar for the mecha robot. Let's play safe. Pyramid. Big Atling. Such a silly final boss song, isn't it? Probably there's going to be another phase where he fuses with the robot, remember? And then it's going to become more serious. I'm thinking that's going to happen. Can I cause damage to you? I actually can, so maybe I don't need to fight his weapons. Oh, all of my gimmicks are janky right now. The big Gatling got to level 3. I think I can still do it. Yes, I can still do it at level 3, fine. Passaran! Come, Passaran! What the? A Passaran puppet appeared? Oh no! Sing! Sing for me, Passaran! Love Dream, he's healing. He's healing. But I'm going for Mecha Mecha Panic, let's go. Destroy the Passaran doll. Any damage, that's good, but then the Mew is sleeping. I should wake him up. First time I'm using the Wake Bell. Mind Bender. Okay. Oh. Cool Beam? Do you realize the power of the Passaran puppet? I have never seen Alisa sleeping. Look at her. That's not a very good way for her to sleep for your back though. Yeah, that's horrible for her back. She's back. Let's do another round and then we're healing next time. Big Gatling. Is it still janky? Maybe it's not anymore. Panic Rush? Sing for me, he's healing again. But that's okay, I'm still causing damage. Now I'm the one that have the janky ones. Origami, it's at level 1 only. Nana board at level 7. I'll try the Paramet. A, B down, there we go. It's a little bit more difficult, but it's fine. I'll see if the Mew can focus in attacking him, while Passaran does the support and also attacks everybody. So right now, I will go for... Milk. It's over, Cool Beam. Please don't sing. Okay, she's not singing. I will try the Paramet again. 4 commands. B up, A left. B up, A left. I mean, A right. I can't say directions anymore. Then... Big Gatling. Am I doing something wrong on this battle? Oh, Ebera's defense went way down. Let's go, we destroy the shield. Now he's healing again, okay. But his defense went down, that's very good. I will try the Nana board on him, yes. Perfect. That's my strongest attack. And then I still have the janky ones. I will try the love song. I failed. Panic Rush. Nana board again. Oh my god! Yeah, my gimmicks are way harder now, even extra levels, because the Nana board was at level 7, the max, but it felt like harder than that. I will try the love song again, but I'll be faster. Come on, it's at level 4. There we go. Nice. Nana board was too much now. I will try the origami. That was a very good damage. Let's try the big Gatling. So far, this is not too bad. I was expecting something worse than this. Origami again. Nice. No, what have you done to Passaran? Is Passaran stopping to like attack us? It is. Okay, okay. He's not going to get healed anymore. So, Love Song. And we are not under the janky mode anymore as well, so we have normal gimmicks. Nice damage. Come on the Mew, come on the Mew. Nana board. Do you see the binky on my head? Don't attack this thing. Don't attack this thing? Wait, but what do I attack then? Should I trust it? I don't trust him. I really don't trust him. Ouch, ouch, ouch! I don't have time for this kind of long drawn out fight. Okay. So I did have to attack him, and thank goodness I don't trust him. Don't trust your tomato, right, that you buy in the supermarket. If life gives you tomatoes, make your own tomato sauce like Piero. And add carrots to it. Don't trust any tomato you see, you know, in the grocery store or something. It's full of chemicals. It seems like the healing is so frequent. It was frequent, but I was still causing more damage to him than what he was healing, because he took like 2 to 3 turns to heal. Yeah, we were slowly progressing, but then I wasn't sure if Passaron could like be done for, but she could. But yes, we did it, but there is going to be a phase 2 because of the robot, right? There is no way this was it. Like, we were fighting the robot, they were explaining the robot to us. It's going to combine with the robot. I underestimated you. And also the carrot cooker, wait, the carrot cooker is ready right there. Something will happen to that. Passero, we did it, we won. No? Really, you won? You won! No, we did not. The robot is coming. There he is. He is going to use the carrot cooker? Ah, that's my gimmick robot. Of course, it is your gimmick robot. You are a part of it. Wait a second. Yeah, I need to understand what is the backstory of Passeron and that. Right, from that day at the toy ruin, we powered up a robot. I remember that, but we have met that robot in Soy City. So it cannot be you, right? This is where they kidnapped Passeron. Yeah, this is not related. That robot we were looking for together, it was Abira. Wait, what? Am I forgetting something? Maybe I am. Did they come here to like this toy town to like find Abira or like find a robot? I thought they found a robot by accident that was not Abira. But was it Abira? And that's why Abra took your soul energy. What? I need to go back to stream 1, guys. I don't remember this. And try to marry you. I remember finding the robot's batteries. But I never thought it would have been Abira because right after rescuing the robot and giving the robot the batteries, Greeky and Greeky kidnapped Passarum and they were wanting to bring her to Abira. So how did all of that happen so fast? It was like in the next scene, Greeky and Greeky were fighting us with their UFO. It makes no sense. He would never forgotten about you, Passaran. I have the feeling the scene we saw was from years even before. But I can be totally wrong. I'm very confused. But that's how they were connected? I don't understand. I totally missed something. Ah! That's his real look? The gimmick robot just merged with Abira. He looks like a sailor or a pirate. Ga 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 g g g g g. I will marry Passaran. Ga 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 ga. You bad, destroy, you lose. Barrier, and now your attacks won't hurt or itch. Now this is the real final boss music that I was waiting for. Definitely yikes, I'm kinda sad that I did not understand this backstory very well. Maybe I need to watch some Tomato Adventure lore videos on YouTube. Tomato Adventure Explained. Final ending. Real ending. Alternate ending, you know? Imagine. That was not clear to me at all, though. And his appearance for now is very crazy. He even wears diapers. I have multiple parts of his. Those are the barriers, right? Abby Wrath. Right Binky, left Binky. I need to go for my multi-targeting attacks to destroy them. Man, it's 3:35 AM. I'm screwed tomorrow. Big Gatling. Most likely, I'm definitely not streaming on Saturday, right? I'll totally go play Pokemon Go and rest. The Barriers Power Weekend. Everray Storm? That hurts. I can finally cause damage to him, good. But I should be careful about every storm. Thank goodness I have a lot of milk. Gimmick panic? Oh no, the janky gimmicks. Milk? Yeah, he's doing every storm every round. But I need to keep on causing damage. Dang it! I was scared of that. Milk again. You're too weak, I know. I think I will do this. Barrier apple. Barrier apple. Oh, it's only for a single person? I was thinking it was for the entire party. No, keep on going. My last origami. As far as he's not healing, I'm not too scared. Another milk. Critical? Now I can't attack them all together. Let's go for Nana board. Can I cause more damage? 100? 55. You will lose. Okay, his barrier is back. Now I should maybe protect myself. Critical panic. Lowered my defenses to both of them. That's not good. TikTok panic. No, this is going to hurt. Ouch! Stop! What the hell? Aura drop. Gold gel. I need my defense to return to normal. Maybe now I should do the... where is it? Not yet, actually. I should attack because at least I can attack them all at least one last time with B Gatling. Maybe it's going to help me to stop his crazy attacks. And then the Mew uses the defense thing. It did not change anything. I also lowered my defense. Ah, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Barrier apple? No, I'm going to die. I'm dead. That's our first game over! Look at us! Look at the ketchup freaking thing. Continue. Wait, what? No, load the game then. No. Load game, right? How can I reset? But you know what? If you try this again, it's going to be so bad. It's so tough. Oh my god, I'm going to end this at 4 a.m. I just want to okay, first I need to confirm that my load game is normal. Because I saved. I wonder why that continue brought me back to the beginning. That makes no sense. Where is it? But that was so OP. What the hell? Maybe I should have brought Sofubi, but at the same time, that was so broken. Okay, let me get the game. There we go. It looks like you have to dump all of my items and hope it's good enough, but he drops my defenses. I have a bad feeling about this. Is this right? Okay, thank goodness. That was right. I think we should go Sofubi for his HP. And even with Sofubi, it's going to be very tough. I will try this once more. In case I fail, then I'm going to sleep. And then we try this next stream. Let me just confirm something. I have these still. Nice. Popocon. And Sunday. Alright, let's do this again. Please, Sofubi, help us! He was so OP. With the Everest Storm. I'm skipping the dialogue, I don't have time. Here we go again. Yeah, now Pastoral will definitely heal him more, so I should focus on the shield. Cyclica. Nice. Now I can cause more damage. Nana board. I missed. Popocon. I mean, I don't have all attacks, or actually I should say my bar is empty. I can risk the origami. Maybe save some area of effect attacks for phase 2. I think they reset everything, don't they? Good luck, thank you, Piero. I think we can make it happen. Let's see. So Fubi has been tanky at least. There we go. Pyromet. It's over. Can we do it? They gave us a double apple though. Double apple is very useful. It raises our speed and defense for 3 turns. I'm still mind blown by this plot right now, like from that day a toy ruined. It really was the same robot then. I mean, it makes sense that they found this robot in toy ruins because it is a toy, right? And he wants to make everybody to become a toy. Isn't it a crazy game that mixes like tomatoes with robots? The story has more sci-fi to it than like anything to do with tomatoes, pretty much. In the end, we end up fighting a robot, not really a tomato character. He doesn't look like a tomato at this form. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Piero was right. They keep my stats as they were before. I still have the origami though. As it's just a start, let me spend the other things. Especially before... Oh yeah, especially before he goes for the janky modes. If Nana board gets janky, I cannot use that. Then it gets too hard. Let me try this one. Tomato heal. I'm going for... No, wait. I should wait until he can get damage. No, I'm not going for that. Now I can go for it. Yeah, let's see, Bookmark. The options are many, but at least now we have more health. We're certainly giving a run for our money. The meal is hurt. Milk? I'm going for milk. But he may drop my defense with the tomato attack. I have an origami here. I actually go for the Nana board because last attempt I was trying to hit the green things and they were never weakening anymore. So maybe I should focus on him, the Abbey Rev. Oh no, I missed. Only 10 damage, come on. Now I need to heal again. I'm using the, what is it? Gold gel, yes. Let me try this again. Thank goodness, right? That's the exploration, that's the shopping we did. He's not dropping my defense, so that's good for now. I'm not healing this turn. Body damage. Oh, now he's going to drop my defense because he changed the... Yeah, he made me slower. And then he's attacking again. Now he's dropping my defense too. How can I heal from that? Now he has no defense, right? When he becomes stronger in attack, he has no defense. I'm causing more damage, yes. But because we are slower, that sucks. Milk. And Zap Drum. I'm dead. Raindrop, auto drop. So Fubi can take another turn, I think. So mana board. At least after dying, I have my speed back, that's good. Let me help Sofubi right there. Beat Gel. Milk? Is milk enough? Maybe not. This is dangerous. Pudding? But then I will run out of puddings. But sure. I need to heal Sophobia a lot, yeah. I'm testing this item now. Double apple. Oh, it resets everything. And double apple for Sofubi too. Let's go. It raises my defense to awesome. Let's heal with like milks to spare our items. Now he lowered my defense. But I still have haste. Milk again. Now I don't have haste anymore, Jesus. But I could save my items. Never mind, he's killing me once more. I can't risk it. Maybe there is a way for me to destroy those green things that are causing me the status effect. I should not risk it with the origami. I'll try Shell Fist. Tomato Sucker? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Auto drop? Gold gel? He's healing again! Shell Fist. So I can get to the all attack. I don't have the Popocon. Let's get to the awe attack, right? Cycluca. Nice damage. 57, 43, that's okay. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Nice. Weather report. Try to destroy the green thing somehow. It's still going, but I at least have my defenses. Milk to protect me from my health. He's not going for tomato sucker. I prefer that over the defense thing. Over that. I jinxed myself. I don't have awe, so I can go for my origami. Nice. I'm using a Mac apple on the mill. That was a lot of damage because of my defense drop. Please destroy the green things. Come on, there is no way they cannot be destroyed. There goes my haste. Now I need... gold gel. Yeah, he's healing everything. I need to destroy the green things. Man, I just healed him entirely and then he's dead again, right? What the hell? There goes another pudding, I think. No, I can go for another gold gel, actually. Gold gel and another Mac apple. Wait! Oh my god, finally! It does destroy those things. It gotta happen. Zap drum. Please don't respawn. Please don't respawn. He's still sucking my life though. Yeah, I need to... So Fubi's at 4 HP. Good job, Sofubi, for resisting that. Gold gel. And then... Well, wait. As those things are over, he cannot make me... Yeah, he cannot drop my defense anymore. So I should go for this. I'm also going for that. Let's go. Let's cause damage. Sunbeam? Sunbeam. I need to use a lot of sunbeams. That's fine. That's fine. Then a board. I missed! That's not the time to miss. But we got this in case he never returns with the things. There goes my haste, that's fine. Come on, we got this. Maybe he's not super healthy either. This is fine. God bless our items, right? And also Sofubi the tank. Just in case, I'm healing him a little bit. Shell Fist, we have 2 more. And the last Sunbeam. Nice. In case the green things are coming back, we'll have our red. Wait. What the hell? At least now I do not get under status effects, but what's going on to him? Thank goodness I got that right. Come on, no status effects, please. Milk, just in case. If they're only attacking me, I prefer that. He's going crazy. Shell Fist for the weather report, come on. And to reset my abilities too. Nice. He's not even healing his health anymore, right? I can go for this, let's go, weather report. Tomato days are over! Come on, Sofubi, hit them good. Nice! It's purple again. Awesome, anti- wait, what the hell? What is happening? Okay, that was scarier than what it actually did. Sofubi's poison though. Dr. Java, I'm not risking it. And then Milk. I need to know what is it doing to us. Now I have everything back. Awesome. Let's go for Nana board. We don't have Awe. And this is strong. The last Cycluca, nice. And then we save Origami and Popocon for like, in case the assist things come back. Parameter will save that too, in case I'm very close to get to the O bar and I need something safe. Nana board. Passaran? Did he die? We did it? The worst was like the middle part. The ending was fine without the status effects. Could it do it? Is this finally over? Can I go to bed at 4 a.m.? Jeez. We got it? He has more firepower, but he's weaker than before. Yes. He was losing it. He was driving crazy. Turn Kingdom into toys? No, not toys. This is not Toy Story. It is not over. We've got trouble. Oh my god, please don't. The Super Kara Cooker is turning on. The Mew, use me as a trampoline? Try to land on the Kara Cooper's head. Ah, too much bounce! The Mew! Okay, Pastor helped us. Oh! Yeah! Crap! Crap, I will get my... My what? You're a toy? You got hit by the carrot cooker, so you are a toy again? Yeah, we did it! That's such a weird ending, by the way. I don't understand. To the last drop we did, like, how did that kill him? It makes no sense. He'll get his revenge, maybe that's what he meant. What a happy ending. This is the biggest scoop ever. I don't understand. Hey, Sofubi, that thing you did back there was way cool. It was nothing. Say, so I might suddenly have a thing for big green guys? Sexy frog. Let's go! And also rich, because Sofubi owns a whole Gym Paradise franchise in this world. So Sofubi is classy, handsome, and attractive, and rich, and also very cool. Maybe I didn't end up losing much weight on this adventure, but you found real love. And how glad I am, right, Sofubi? Let's go! Don't care about your parents. Demille, thank you so much for coming to rescue me. Someday, when we are a bit older, you should definitely marry me. Yeah, of course I get left out. Oh my god, What the... The tomato tower is collapsing. But the tomato is floating? Hello? No, it's not. Oh. Looks like it finally stopped. Where the heck are we? Did we make to Apple Adventure? Let's have a look outside. Post game? No, this is the spillage. Where the heck are we? At spillage. It looks like we somehow ended up in a different country. Oh no, is that a pepper? Is that a pepper? I need a sequel to this game, Alpha Dream. You better get back into operation. I need Pepper Adventure. We should have a quick walk around and check the place out a bit. What? Post game? Yeah, the middle phase was horrible with the status effect, especially like getting slowed was also horrible for sure, but getting the defense drop was the worst because everything was causing a lot of damage to us, and then our items weren't too many anymore. I imagine how people could beat that boss without some exploration, without getting some good items. How can you resist those attacks? Like, that's a pepper. Oh my god, this is the green pepper land, isn't it? I know many people don't like green peppers, by the way. Uh, for example, when I go to barbecues in here in Brazil, it's common for it to have vinaigrette sauce, for it to have it together with rice, beans, and farofa and the barbecue meat. But vinaigrette sauce can have peppers or not. So many people do not add peppers to, or maybe green peppers to their vinaigrette. But I love green peppers. So having a game about people hating green peppers make way more sense to me than people hating tomatoes. Even though there are many people that do not like tomatoes. But green peppers, I think there are way more people than people that don't like tomatoes, right? It's the pepper adventure. You see, Piero's mom doesn't like green peppers, for example. Yeah, there are many people. My sister doesn't like green peppers either. So it would have been a more fitting game, I would say. They have a spillage as well, just like ours. Oh, Jesus. It really is a green pepper adventure. There is nobody here. Hey, over there, look at that. It's the Green Pepper Kingdom. No! No way! Oh no, the Mew also hates green peppers? It can't be! Yuck, I hate peppers! Alisa is the new Passerine? Piahahahaha! I am the king of the Pepper Kingdom. Pimaura? I will be taking the girl. Piahahaha! It's funny how they really like to play with symmetry in this game, and they are doing it for the end of it. Oh, are you freaking kidding? So Fubi is now the new protagonist because now so Fubi needs to go after his girlfriend. So Fubi is the new Mew. No, my sweet Alisa. First tomatoes and now peppers. The third game gotta be onions, so you can have the vinaigrette sauce that I was saying. What the heck is that? Onions. The meal. Wait, Passion is in my party now because Alisa is gone. What do? We can't just go back now. Of course, that's simple. This means our next adventure begins. And so the remaining four set off on a new adventure, but that's... Man, I wish this game could make to a sequel. Another story. Of course it is. Okay, this was a better ending for it. Oh, look at the freaking 3D Beyblade effect, nice. There we go, finally, I'm beat. The final boss was super terrible. Kendama used 5 times. We used Chopper 16. Origami 75. Shellfish 74. We do not get that one. This is the Majora's Mask ending. Rabbit Shoes 16 times. Bunny Hop only wants to see the animation. Cupid bow 11 times. Wait. Oh yes, they never get that, but I saw that as a card for the Gimmick. I also don't know what the heck is that. Seed Bomb 21 times used. The the Peach Bomb. Magnet 55. AB Glove. The Tail Wag I got to the 7th difficulty. A Dino? Fumigator. Wait, I never used the Fumigator. The Big Gatling, the Super Fan, Cycluca, Zap Drum, Popocon. It helped us a lot in this final stretch. Yokozuna, a Daruma Doll, Eruptor. Remember this one? Bookmark, you helped me a lot with the Eruptor in the beginning. Paramat, the Illuminati, Sneaker. Who knows what's that? Puffer. UFO Cast, one of the funniest ones. Spider Gun, man, my eyes are super tired. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Rocket Pack. The Sunbeam. Bouncer. It's been 9 hours of stream, are you kidding me? 9 hours of tomato and I'm not even playing the card game. I also don't know that one. Nana Board. I feel bad for Cool that wanted to play this and also go for the retro achievements. Cool will need to go after so many of those stuff. Oof, all of the horns. Love Song. Binoculars. Snowman, I guess? So many gimmicks, right? They are all probably from Kaizo. And there we go, everyone. That's it for Tomato Adventure. Fantastic game. I'm beat, but we beat it together with us at least. It was not easy. Like, the puzzles were challenging, the dungeon was very long. I probably missed stuff and secrets for sure. The card game was terrible regarding the difficulty of it, but I like the creativity on how it was played. But I wish it was more balanced, right, in the difficulty for us to progress on it. The gimmicks were crazy and great as well. I'm kind of surprised on how they were able to create different mechanics for them all. Even after games like Paper Mario and Super Mario RPG that had their own attacks and also their weapons, right? But no, this was fresh and new to experience regarding the new timing mechanics and stuff. Everything was very refreshing to try. So yeah, this game was very crazy, even though it was based on so many other RPG games like this. But I wish there could have been a sequel. Unfortunately, Alpha Dream was being corrupted, so it doesn't exist anymore. But who knows, maybe in the future the creators of this game can make something else closer to it, I hope. You can save your game after this, let's go. Loading the clear data will return you to the spillage. Clear data, let's go. Look at that crazy tomato stamp. Nice. Also the Tomagri right there. That's cute. I will check it very quickly. Is anything different? By order of King Abra himself. We're back home. The barbecue concert is playing on the TV now. Yeah, everybody, welcome to the barbecues concert. Today we are playing all of your requests live. Oh, it's the jukebox. Okay, they updated the jukebox. Nice. Hello, Selimo. Are you happy that we beat the game? Is the tomato in the map, by the way? Let's see. I think everything is okay, but King Abra is no more, right? No, he's still here. Huh. So they allow you to backtrack in case you miss something? I'm not sure. It's for the completionists, right? To go after the remaining gimmicks and everything. But fantastic game. I'm just disappointed on... Besides the card game that I was saying that got too difficult for us to progress, I'm just disappointed on like how I did not follow the final plot. Like when they were revealing the connection between Passaron and King Abra, I missed something in there. I think I'll go back to my VOD or maybe watch a video explaining the plot or something. That did not click to me that much, because there was a character in Soy City that said thanks to us for fixing him. And then now King Abra was saying that he was the robot we helped up. He was not the robot in my mind. You know what? I'm returning here. He was in the... Let me get the subway. Not Soy Bank. I got very confused, unless they were talking about like way back in the past, because King Gabriel was telling Passaron that they have met way before in the past. It couldn't be in the day that the Mill was traveling with her, right? Maybe they have visited the Toy Land way before. The Visitor Center? No, it's not in here. So that made me very confused. Also, the way he got finished was weird. I don't know how the carrot cooker could destroy him, you know? As he was already a toy, so it made no sense to me. But besides those plot flaws, the game is very fun, very charming, very wild as well. There were some unexpected moments, some crazy dialogues too. So I did like the creativity of this a lot, yeah. The music was also very nice. It is in here. He's in one of these rooms. They specifically said Toy Place, not Soy City. Indeed. But it's because the robot we helped in the Toy Tower came here. He's living here now. That's him. That's the robot I gave the batteries. It was not like Abra. He even said, thanks, do you remember me? You helped me in Toy City. Although, when we started the game, I do remember Passaron and the Mill really talking about wanting to visit Toy City for some reason. But I wonder why. Maybe they were after that Abra robot, right? But I don't understand how it connects. I will go back to the VOD and see what I can get from it, yes. But that's it for me for Tomato Adventure. Let me read the chat and then let's all get some good rest, right? Thank you, Bookmarking Piero, for staying up for this late. It's crazy. Today I'm not streaming for sure, even if I wanted, because I need to rest. And I will see if I can start Escape from Never After next stream, which is also going to be a lot like this, with funny characters, combat, RPG, with timed action inputs for you to do defending and attacking with more power. It's just like this, but a new story, right? Bookmark, try getting the codes, don't remember right, tell me if the key works. And yeah, Piero is disappointed by Alisa because I had all of that character growth just to be kidnapped and be the dancer in the next story. She could have protected herself, yeah. But to me, my biggest disappointment was King Abira. He did not explain me things very well. At least I didn't think so. His fight was broken for one moment, but thankfully we could resist it with our second attempt, and also thanks to Sofu being so bulky for some reason. While the others, for example, Rilek. What Rilek could be doing that fight? He does have not enough HP for that, right? So thankfully Sofubi helped us. And yeah, the way King Abra died made no sense to me at all as well. But this is a silly game with silly things too, so I guess not everything needs to have like a good conclusion. But alright, Pierre and Bookmark, thank you so much for being here for this crazy adventure. Definitely the most tomatoes we are going to see in a game, I think. And hopefully this game gets more people too, as it was very enjoyable. Especially for, let's say, a hidden gem and then a GBA game and everything. But that's it for me. I gotta eat, I gotta sleep. It's morning time. So that's it. Have a good night, take care, and I see you next stream. Goodbye.